And until recently, low inflation had come to be taken for granted, both by economists who mistakenly assumed that inflation in the medium term was determined by the inflation target, and by the public who had stopped thinking and talking about inflation. So the constituency for low inflation, so widespread in the 1990s, has been somewhat eroded. Secondly, in the 1990s, the popular support for low inflation encouraged politicians to grant independence to central banks and to support them when it was necessary to raise interest rates. I think today governments can see only too clearly the challenge of issuing substantial quantities of government debt when interest rates are rising and central banks are no longer buying their debt. So external pressures on central banks are, I think, much greater now than in the simpler days of the 1990s. And third, when they were introduced, and I think this is in some ways the most important point, inflation targets were not seen as a theory of inflation. But today, in the models currently fashionable in academia and used by central banks, the inflation target is the variable that closes the model and determines the path of inflation in the medium term. But the original aim of inflation targets was actually to focus and change the way decisions on monetary policy were made. That is why inflation targets were accompanied by measures to increase the transparency and accountability of decisions and decision makers, respectively. Clear explanations of the reasons for decisions on interest rates were to be set out not as a matter of mystique by central bankers mumbling and saying very little. They were set out clearly in speeches, evidence to parliaments, and reports such as the Bank of England's inflation report. And although these innovations, I worry that model builders have tried to use the inflation target as a theory of...
Go ahead.
I wasn't talking to you, Siri.
Okay.
I didn't even say a word, not a word. Siri's like, go ahead. It's time to go. Rubbish. Be quiet. Diamond, good morning. Who the man, good morning. D, good morning. Doug, good morning. Peter, good morning. Michelle, Aya, good morning. Virus, good morning. Emmer, thank you for upgrading, Emmer. Your wanted updates in a second or so, in a minute or so. Your Discord should unlock all of that stuff. Dan, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Yeah, 30. Yeah, Daniel Tesh, good morning. Joe, good morning. Vince, good morning. Good morning, guys. Corny, good morning. Dave, ayo. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Martin. Good morning. Good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Quan, good morning. Wash it West, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Queen of Celebrating. Who's Queen of Celebrating? I feel like that's a member. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Alex. Ayo, Colin. Ayo, Matt. Good morning, Danilo. Good morning. Be quiet, Alex. Be quiet. She's the looking at her. Yeah, Peter. Damon, let's go. Born, good morning. Joe, good morning. How much time do we have here? Brilliant. DR, good morning. Callie, good morning. Waves, bonjour. You new to the channel, Queen? Okay, well, welcome. Bill, good morning. I just wanted to listen to that for a second and see if anything would be said. Burnt, good morning. There's nothing there. Honestly, these guys are like, like when you this is just the same rubbish as the Fed. You're like, well, fix the issue. Like, don't talk about it. That guy is clearly like put down a very beautiful speech. Like, well, that doesn't help us. We're in there already. You're like, well, inflation, la 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 la. Like, we're there. Fix it. None of these like conferences. Like, what are you guys doing? You guys can like have a get together when this is all fixed. Yeah. Speaks at 9. Didn't even begin yet. Well, we'll give him 30 more 10 more minutes here. We'll give him 10 more minutes. Jeremy, good morning. Anyways, so a quick look at pre-market movers here, guys. Some of these names are absolute rubbish. Some So I will ignore some of them, right, until they perform when the market opens. So we talked about VYNE yesterday. So these guys had news yesterday, right? That was after hours, or was that? Yeah, that was after hours, I think. Anyways, and then we can take a look at PBLA's. We talked about PBLA quite a bit. Dad's had some news this morning, right? Some acquisition news. So that's exciting. We'll see what that thing does at 50 cents and then go from there. HPCO, no volume there, so complete ignore. We can kind of look at this maybe, right? So VS is an interesting one. QLGN had some news this morning. Again, that's posted in the news channel. JSPR had some news as well this morning. BIOR, you guys remember this stock? This is Brock, right? So they did a name change, they did a split, and this morning they got a price target upgrade to $65. $65. That's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. Someone's holding a big bag, and they are. But again, that's interesting though, right? Because you might have people out there pumping this stock looking for $65. So that will be interesting. Is that let me see here, 1 second.
In Germany, to give an example, we've had 2 decades of
declining corporate insolvencies,
very
very
low
low
credit risk,
strong support to the real economy and indirectly also to the financial system through fiscal and monetary policy. And that, we think, leads to an underestimation of macroeconomic risk.
It's all rubbish, isn't it? Echo much? I know, that's because I forgot to mute myself. What is this? What's that? That's the conference Powell is supposed to be speaking at, you know? Anyways, Jan had some news this morning as well. There really isn't anything that stands out. Did she say, you and Peter? Unbelievable. You and Peter, you guys heard the same thing? She said once? Unbelievable. Everybody else missed it. Peter and Michelle could not miss it. You know, they just had to say it. She did, Alex? You too? Oh my God. She did, Virus? Oh Lord. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Why is my plugged in? Plugged in? Rubbish. Anyways, I'll just get some music going here since these people want to not let Powell speak. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord, blah, blah, blah. Today is going to be one of those days, honestly, where you're kind of be, just like yesterday, it feels like, right? It's nice when we have these, like, multi-day theme plays where you come on a Monday, you know exactly what's going to be running, you know exactly what you're looking for. It doesn't quite seem clear the last 2 days, does it, right? So when things like the market, it's part of it, right? So just be patient, right? Don't rush at all. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything because those days will return. So don't rush. You know what I mean? No rush at all, please and thank you. Martin, okay, I'll take a look. SHC, yeah, right? So I'll take a look at that. Anyways, quick look at Fed stresses need for Fed's political independence while tackling inflation. I mean, it shouldn't that just be a thing where you don't need to say anything? Like, that's a given. Travis, good morning. Sang, good morning. Like, does that even need to be said? Oh, that means they're messing up already, aren't they? Anyways, 5 things to know before the market opens today. 5 things to know. What's number 1? A little momentum. Yeah, well, it's going to be slapped today. Don't worry. Goldman Sachs are laying off 330. Wow. Okay, sure. That's cool. That's cool. Goldman Sachs. Okay. 300. I thought that was. You know what? I was about to go on a rant. They're set to lay off 3,000 people, 3,200 people, right? So they're laying off people is what they're doing. I was like, well, they're telling us the S&P is going to 330. They're laying it off. Good morning, Robert. Ayo. Anyways, get back to the office. You get back to the office. Rubbish. Bed Bath & Beyond bankruptcy. Well, I mean, that's what they're saying. Might not have much time left. Okay, cool. Unless they get bailed out. This is number 5 every single day of the week. This is Russia, Ukraine. Every day of the week, it's number 5. Something has been blown up. Nah. These guys need to chill. Continue. Yeah. Who the man? Okay. Mixes up. I know, Peter. I was ready. I saw 320. I know Goldman Sachs has been calling for 320 for the last few months now for the S&P, so I was ready, I'm like, oh, you guys are laying that off now? Okay, cool. Well, you're calling for 320 for a month now after you buy all the dips. You're like, well, we don't want 320 anymore. We want 400. Let's go pump the market. Like, get out of here. I was ready. That was what I picked up from those two words. Anyways, again, if you're holding anything that you need help with, please ask, and I'll take a look. And I need my Russian banks to pay up. Damn it! Like, with that war going on every single day, you're gonna be waiting for a few years. So BIOR here. That thing really isn't doing much, even with that $65 price target. Not quite yet, right? These guys had news this morning. Let's see if we can find support at this level into the open. So we have about 6 minutes left. Has done really good in after hours in pre-market. Ishan, yeah, PBLA, yeah. I'll take a look at that. JSPR slowly creeping up into the open here. What's all these here? So again, with most of these names, if you're not in a position yet, I would give it a second after the market opens and then go from there, right? Try not to rush into the open. Again, be patient, right? Days will come where like it's easier to play and you have these multi 100% runners, right? So like days when it's not clear, be patient, right? Don't want to lose on these days and then miss out on the good days because either you're not feeling it or you're just, you know what I mean? So someone's calling me in Discord. Who's calling me? Kevin is calling me. Why is Kevin calling me? Kevin, what's going on? I was like, Michelle? Why are you calling me Michelle? What's going on? So where's Kevin calling me? Anyways, JSPR looks good. These guys again had some news this morning. It wasn't me this time. Nope, this is the only time that someone's called me. Well, in Discord, that's not Michelle. Unbelievable. Anyways, so we'll take a look at Jan. Let me pull up some of these other names here. Give me two more names pre-market here that you're looking at. So I think SHC is one of them. Give me another one. Something you're interested in to watch at the open here, right? So yeah, SHS T-Rex. Let me pull this up here. Agreed to pay more than okay, sounds good. So those guys are getting a whole bunch of monies, and that's why the stock is pumping. Cool, right? So 408 million is what they're getting. Pre approval of okay, sounds good. Received the US FD approval, and okay, cool. Just wanted to quickly look at that. PBLA, okay. Let me I'll pull up some of these. Jan is on there already. Yeah, that's Pre. Yeah, Pre is on the list as well. Let me pull up DAT, because DAT was the Zach Morris play, if you guys remember, right? So I want to see what DAT does at the open here at 50 cents. Go from there. SHC here. I'll come back to this one. Looks good. I'll come back to it though. Let me pull up a PBLA here. Some of these like volatile names, 69%, not bad. PBLA, not bad at all, right? So we shall see. Was there? Okay, cool. There you go. That was on the 6th though. That's what I want. No, I think okay, cool. Not a whole lot there. So yeah, we will go through these names at the open and see which one is setting up, right? 16 plus. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's running into the open, so I would be a little bit cautious, right? So market's open in 2 minutes. So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, again, Emmer, thank you for upgrading. And yeah, so There's pre. You can see here with pre and the indicator. There's a little bit of support here at $3. So let's see if we can stay above $3. I know, Tash. So many tickers. Wayho? Oh my god. Wayho. Somebody say Wayho. Wayho. Boom boom boom. Yeah. Again, as the day goes on, some of these names will fall off the list. Obviously, it's just in the morning. There's so many tickers to look at, so much potential that you really don't know which is gonna go yet. So yeah, let's give it a second. Yeah, NUWE is another one that could. NUWE is another one. So many tickers. Am I watching Bed Bath and Beyond? I would like to. So this part was just a non-event. I was pulling that up to see if it was anything. It's just interesting, Musty. Nothing. Not a thing. So less than 30 seconds here, and then we should be good to go. Give us bottoms, Tesh. Give us bottoms. So again, I would not rush into any of these names. Not quite. I think HKD is selling off this morning as well, right? So as we go into tomorrow, anticipation into tomorrow. So James, good morning. Keeping it. Good morning. Ayo. Exactly, Steven, right? Take a race at the bell. Take a race. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? I don't know. We shall find out soon enough. So, let's see. PBLA, 14. Is that the pre-market high? Yeah, a little bit of resistance there at 14, 14.3, 14.2. Okay, cool. See if that's a double top or if that's a breakout level there. Probably ding, 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 ding. Let's go. People, exactly. There goes PBLA. 80%, 82, 83% PBLA. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 83%, 85%. Interesting. That thing still needs to consolidate though. It's nice to see things rally at the open, but in the back of your monies, Alex, monies. 93% PBLA. My goodness. This morning on Bed Bath and Beyond, really? Let me dance isn't really moving yet. So let me pull up Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond, 12%. Okay. PBLA is wow, nice. And it's selling off though, right? So what I was gonna say is it's nice to see these things rally and like immediately at the open. That doesn't really give you confidence though, because that one candle, the next candle could easily be a crash candle. I mean, look at PBLA, right? That thing lost that rally candle there. Bed Bath and Beyond is also losing that rally candle. Look at that thing drop like a rock, right? It's nice to see these things like rally immediately at the open. It's a scam. Well, PBLA is trying to go again, right? It's nice to see them rally, but you want to be very careful. Okay, sounds good. Delete that. Delete. Yeah, need to sign in there. You're in at 163, 163. Okay, at least you're still green in that position, right? For Bed Bath and Beyond there. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, the only thing you want to be careful with on Bed Bath and Beyond is that no one's really coming to rescue them yet. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's a problem. Nah, PBLA does look good though. 92% again, so that looks good. Looking good at 54 cents. Is looking good as well. Daniel, yeah. Is the stop buying BBN Bed Bath and Beyond degenerates? I think the difference with Revlon was that Revlon there was actively someone Revlon was actively talking about buyouts, right? So the stock was exciting. Bed Bath and Beyond, no one's come yet. No one said, oh, you know what, I want to buy the company. Nope. Anyways, PBL is at 100% now. 16.5, 105%. My goodness, 107%. Bed Bath and Beyond is falling, right? So hopefully it stays above $1.70 there, right? It needs to consolidate somewhere, right? I'm holding to my keeping it. Yeah, I mean sometimes you have to, right? Anyways, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond and PBLA. PBLA is doing well. Anything else doing well this morning? No, JSPR selling off at the open. Jan selling off at the open, right? Look at that thing sell off, pre-selling off at the open, right? BIOR kind of selling off at the open. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So you never want to rush into these names at the open. Only thing that's looking really good this morning is PBLA, right? Up 110% now, 115% at the highs, right? That thing looks good, right? So I would be careful at 18 cents here. I mean, not just because again, it's a psychological level. There does seem to be resistance. Again, you look at that indicator there, right? There seems to be a little bit of resistance. If I zoom out far enough, I will find why that line is there, but I don't want to. So 18 cents anyways, psychological level, like I think we've kind of explained with these penny stocks. You're looking at 18 cents, 20 cents, and then you're kind of looking for 30 cents, right? So whenever these things get to it's the same thing with like stocks. When a stock gets to $18, it's a problem, and then it's $20, and then you're kind of saying, okay, when do we get to $30, right? So it's the same idea. You notice all these stocks will initially struggle on the first candle, and if they can come back, okay, cool, let's keep going, right? So anyways, so yeah, PBLA looks good. If you're holding this stock, congrats, by the way. Congrats. Let's invest in eggs. We're investing in eggs. Well, okay. Carla spiking D4, thank you. Showing signs of life. Yeah, I need to take a look at some of these other names here. So yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, it's holding $1.70 for now, keeping it. So it's up 6%. Not too bad, right? Better than red. And here goes PBLA again. PBLA says they didn't believe in me. Don't believe in me. It's still stalling at $18 though, right? So $18. Oh, looks like it's trying. So when these boxes, especially in a smaller time frame like that, right? Um, these boxes are just sell orders. So when you see a red box like this on the chart, it's telling you that there's those sell orders, and when those sell orders are gone, the box will disappear. Especially in a smaller time frame, it's going to be more of that on a smaller time frame, right? So that's, anyways. Yeah, pre is crashing like a damn rock, right? So surprise, nope. Look at that, sell-offs. And the only name that's thrusting this morning is PBLA or what? Good morning, AO Hugh. For a week now, you're very green, Sean. Congratulations. I've been holding for a week now, very green. Hoping for a nice 211. Okay. Retail? No, you're not. No, you're not. We are going bankrupt. We're going bankrupt. Be there, better than We're going bankrupt. Retail says, no, you're not. No, you're not. Buy the dip. I'll sell you eggs. Let's go. TGL. TGL was on the list, wasn't it? TGL. Treasure Global. Treasure it's up for NUWE. Was TGL on our list there or no? In Trades Ideas. La 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 la. Yeah, TGL was on the list, guys, right? So again, right? So that thing had a beautiful double bottom there. Beautiful double bottom. Beautiful double bottoms. La 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 la. TGL. Let me do that there. TG. La la la. TGL. La la la. 1 second, guys. There we go. Let's go. R7. You blame me for what? What am I being blamed for now? That's what I do. What did I do? Anyways, so TGL was posted on Sunday, right? So TGL was posted on Sunday. It's halted here now at 43%, right? But again, TGL was posted on Sunday in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So part of the list that R7 shared, and we kind of looked at it, right? So that was posted in Discord on Sunday. That's the chart for CGL on Sunday, right? And this is the chart today. Absolutely beautiful, right? Look at that. So that's the chart we posted on Sunday, right? That's the chart that was posted on Sunday. This is the chart today, right? Obviously, that thing has exploded. What were we looking for here, guys? We were looking for double bottoms, right? So bottoms, bottoms, bottoms is what we were looking for, right? So again, that thing bottomed out really well at $1.60, right? We talked about wanting this thing to stay above $1.60. Well, it never came below $1.60, did it? Nope, right? So Monday kind of had a nice little curl there, right? And then today, booms, up 44%. So if you added that to your watch list and you took a position, I'm sure you're very happy. So anyways, potential for double tops here at 250, but we will see what happens, right? We will see. So volume. Yeah, yeah, the volume though. Alex, monies, Alex, monies. My thoughts. I'll take a look at CNTX. That one bloody chart. That's because there's so many. There's so much that could go wrong here. You want to be very careful. That's why there's so much red. If you forward to this stock, your blood will end up on this charts along with. Okay, perfect. Yeah. There we go. Making lower highs. I'll take a look, Jeff. I'll take a look. Stair stepping. I'll take a look. CNTX. Let me know where your position is. CTMX as well. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Highs of the day for Mullen. Yeah. Anyway, so we will see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, and then go from there. So that's the daily. The volume, again, like Alex has mentioned, is not the best, right? But again, when you look at these charts here, right, you notice that it's been finding a way to kind of consolidate around this level above $1.50, right? Pre-market gains wiped out. R7, like this market is you want to be very careful, right? Like we keep saying, like, okay, it's not the easiest. It's easy when you have like a clear name with a clear catalyst, a name that everyone's talking about. Easier initially at the beginning, yeah, easier. It's easier when we have a theme to play with. Now it's just like random names everywhere, like drop news, pump dump. So be very careful, right? Be patient. No need to rush at all. If you don't see anything you like, just sit in your hands and just wait, right? Just wait, please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna end up somewhere you don't want to be. So PBLA, like we talked about, right? 18 cents is nothing to be joking with for any stock, right? 18 cents or $18. It seems very simple, right? But every time we get to 18 cents on a stock, if you notice, like stocks as well, when you break below 20 cents, that thing will sell off and kind of consolidate at 18 cents, right? And then we see what, if you look at Mullen did a really good job of like selling off below 20 to 18 and then back to 20 and then booms, right? So yeah, that thing filled at 18 cents there. Buy low, sell high. What do you mean? Buy low, sell high. Easy here, easy. It's just it's just a POS stock. Yeah, a lot of these stocks are right. So anyway, so again, be careful, guys. Do not FOMO at the open, please. For being let's go waves, right? Do not FOMO at the open, please and thank you, right? So again, if you FOMOed into any of these names at the open, right? I mean, maybe you made some monies on PBLA, but that thing is back to the bridge, right? So hopefully you can consolidate above 15 there and then send it. This one is starting to look a little bit interesting. It's super slow. I don't know if people just haven't picked this up yet, or what the deal is, or if it's just a rubbish stock, which is probably what's going on here. But if BIOR can stay above $1.20, 220, right? Maybe, right? If volume can come in here around $1.20, maybe. It's not quite showing it yet, is it? Right. So again, let's give it a few more minutes here and see if something shows up in terms of a potential runner. What is that? Oh, that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, cool. Bed Bath and Beyond back to $1.80. Is this the same level from yesterday, Hugh? Yeah, it's the same level, right? Bed Bath and Beyond has been playing with $1.80, $1.90. Like, we could not get above $1.90 all day yesterday for Bed Bath and Beyond. So if this thing can get above $1.90 or $2, maybe, right? But still, again, like, this company has problems, obviously, right? Let me take a look at CNTX here. Says no position. Have 500 shares of. Okay, sounds good. CNTX. No position. Down 10% on the day here for the stock. That stock looks like an absolute um minus 11%. I would be waiting for like 62 cents here, right? Just above 60 cents, because that seems to be where the rally started from anyways, like right here, right? So nice little consolidation, right? If you play with this thing, do not let it go below 60 cents. Right, CMTX. These guys have been dropping news on news. That's not CTMX is what I'm looking for. CTMX. What's that? Okay, cool. Same. This one's been stalling at $3, right? So unless if this thing again, if this you have 500 shares at 240, beautiful. Congratulations. What is the okay? Cool. I would make sure to at least have a stop loss on this one. It's been stalling at $3. It's holding well, right? So that's cool. But if that thing can break about $3, you're in a really good spot. If not, be very careful, right? So set a stop loss on this name. Um, that's way too low there, right? So I would put a stop loss honestly any way you want, right? Because again, if that thing can clear $3, you're in a good position. But I would not let it sell off with you, right? And get back to where you got in at. So EVGO, Michelle. EVGO. Okay, cool. 6%. 6%. Yeah. 360 double bottoms. Interesting. See if we can break above the highs from yesterday, Michelle, because that's exactly where we're kind of failing at now. So just below 420. The volume isn't there yet, right? If that thing can clear 420, Michelle, okay, cool. Then we might be able to test this 20 EMA at 450 there, right? So next level. Can you please take a look at SHPR? Absolutely. SPR. HSPR. PR. No symbol available, Emma. I'll take a look. Let me know if that's the wrong ticker. VYNE is running. Yeah, VYNE is doing well. VYNE was right. You notice the difference though. Like I look at the daily chart, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Like if I look at the 1 minute chart here, I don't really get to see why it's selling off from that spot that it's selling off from. But if I look at the daily, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm not surprised it's selling off, right? So that's why I will usually look at the daily on a new ticker initially, and then come back to a smaller time frame, just so I kind of know what's happening, bigger picture wise, right? Yeah, that's not the first time that thing is failing below 40 cents there. So that's on the daily, right? You can see all that resistance there. So that thing's going to need to break out of this little range at 40 cents. So what I'd be looking for here on this stock is, again, watch for 28 cents ish, right? That previous, again, kind of consolidation zone at the open, right? So 28 cents. And if that thing can break above, again, 40, and then maybe 24 more, right? So SIDU, I know the questions below that I'm completely missing, but same here. So again, we had a little double bottom into the open here for the stock, right on the 1 minute time frame, like right there and right there at $1.20, right? SIDU. So see if we can come back and test that level again. So this indicator will give you double bottoms and double tops, right? So you notice how we have a double bottom signal there, and then you see the green line at the top as well. It's giving you a double top signal, right? So be careful, right? So it will give you the full range. Yeah. So anyways, so again, maybe watch for that bottoms there for that stock. SIDU entrance maybe closer to $1.20 there, or don't let it go below that level if you do play with it. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. TGL is unhalted. Let's go TGL. TGL rallied all the way to $3.10, guys, right? $3.10, right? $3.10. So let Jameson, I'm gonna for top and bottom options today for SPY. Powell was a non-event, honestly, Jameson and Josh. He's talking now. Is he talking now? He's live now. Okay, I'll pull it up. Oh, JSPR, Emma. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look then. JSPR. HKD is moving. Okay, I'll take a look as well. Right. So, anyways, let's see here. So yeah, I would be. Let me see what the daily looks like here on the stock. Yeah, I'd be careful. Right, if you miss that initial explosion there, right, with that low volume, like Alex mentioned, you want to be very careful. Again, this thing was a nice buy around $1.60, right, around $1.60 at that support, right, triple bottoms there, which is what we were looking for. Again, that was posted on Sunday. That was posted on Sunday in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So something to watch, right? That thing was up 60% this morning. So, right, did a really good job of consolidating there. Really good job of consolidating. They're not showing it. I believe I have. They're not. He's not on. Let me see.
A question of independence. It seems that you have mainly been discussing central bank independence from, let's call it, political pressure. And of course, partisan pressure would be even worse. But there's something more subtle about the independence issue, which I think we can discuss in Sweden right now. I'm personally interested in that. I worked in the finance ministry many years ago, but I was also on the general board of the Riksbank, Riksbanksfullmäktige, not the board of directors, but the general board before, in the old evil days before independence. Anyway, in Sweden, we have 4 institutions: the Riksbank, the Financial Supervisory Authority, the Debt Office, and of course, the Minister of Finance. And they often work with similar issues, obviously. And they often have to cooperate. So the question here is, how independent can the central bank be in reality? To what extent must the central bank discuss, compromise, lean against the wind or with the wind, and be politically agile at the same time as it is formally independent? Maybe it sounds like a stupid question, but I think actually this is almost as important as the, let's call it, the big issue of political independence. I'd like to hear sort of your experiences from this. How independent can the central bank really be?
Well, can I start by saying,
Sounds so Swedish. It does. Okay, dude is like, well, this might be a very stupid question, but I think it's very important. How do you go from like very stupid to like very important? Anyways, great question, Roberts. Good question. You want to hear the answer to the question? Yeah, no, HKD is looking good. Right, so that's HKD on the left hand side there. It's almost back to $17, right? So I know if quite a few of you guys are holding this name, right? Nice little consolidation and open, right? Nice little higher low bottoms there, right? At 1450 and booms. So see if that thing can actually keep going. If you guys want to watch that for a second, let me know and I'll pull it up. Right, so just let me know. And TGL, again, be careful. That thing has light volume, so when it gaps up like that, people are going to take profits. It's not something for you to buy on light volume. So if it can consolidate and start curling, okay, cool, that's fine. But try not to. From politics, it's true. That is true. That is true. Because again, that was Powell's message, right? Yeah, I John, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, it's almost back to $17 here. And then, so we had a question for GMR, JSPR is what you're asking for. Good entry point and so through it, so I'll take a look. So you're probably looking for an entry into this stock, right? I mean, it does seem like we're kind of finding a bit of support at $1.75 here, Emma. Right, so $1.75 ish is what it's looking like there. Again, these guys had news this morning, tested the 9 EMA and bounced, right? So I like to watch the 9. When these stocks go for explosive moves like this, I like to watch the retracement to the 9 here. So yeah, did that, held and held again, and it's trying to rally here. So 175, and then it's going to need to clear $2 to get moving to 240-ish and beyond. So not too bad there. And then in terms of BIOR, somewhere 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 I was in and came out at 190. Okay, nice, not bad then. Okay, not bad. BIOR here, guys. Again, that thing is just selling off, right? So nothing happening in terms of like support, anything. It's just slowly dipping, right? So can't get more than a few minutes. Exactly, Pablo, right? Exactly. So nothing's happened there. That's the daily, right? It's just selling off. So we shall see. It doesn't really have the volume you would want to see for stock to rally. So I would be very careful, right? So see if that thing can give us some. The only reason I wanted to touch this today, Pablo, when you posted that price target, just wanted to see if the volume would come in again. If there's nothing else rallying, maybe this would get volume with that price target. Nope, nope. PRTY here, up 9%. Yeah, a little bit of a bottom at 20 cents. Yep. 20 cents. It's getting a double top here now, though at 23, as you guys can see that thing just come through, right? So it's getting a double top at 23 cents. So again, see if we can clear 23 cents and consolidate, Daniel, or just come back down to 20 cents or just below 21 there. So for JSPR, for PRTY. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond broke, really? No. Wow. Okay. How long has it been? 100 years? Bed Bath and Beyond. Wow. There we go. Finally. BBBY. Okay then. Okay. Well, are you ready, Musty? Are you ready? Retail. $2, Alex. $2. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I want to see this thing test and hold $2, and if it can, then that's exciting. Musty says, Bed Bath and Beyond says we're going bankrupt. Retail says, no, you're not. No, you're not. We're buying. We're buying. You're not going bankrupt, Bed Bath and Beyond. We will save you. Don't be exit liquidity. More like, okay, let me get the music going again. That's now we need a miracle. AMC. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Robert. Unbelievable. I want to see this thing test and hold $2 and then break above the highs of the day. People are gonna get excited if that happens, right? So again, this is Bed Bath and Beyond. What about the what about the mini that we're already in? Yep. Right. So Juan, I'll take a look at Jan. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart. Are you in already? In that stock? Bed Bath and Beyond. Congrats to us crazy people who got into Bed Bath and Beyond. Congratulations, keeping it. Musty's gonna finish you. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond. Uh-oh. Musty's gonna FOMO now. Discard. And Bed Bath and Beyond. Starting to pick up a little bit there. Yeah, let me see here actually. Mm-hmm. 175. And you are then? I know this stock is scary. Like as much as this thing could squeeze like Revlon, I would keep those stop losses really tight, guys. So, la, la, la. La, la, la. There we go. 320. Can we break about 320 now? 220. Sorry, 220. 220. Cool. Perfect. $10 by end of the day. No ceiling. No ceiling. What did it say? Siri, like, what do you not understand about me not talking to you?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Like, don't come back. Rubbish. Okay. What would be a good buy for VYNE? I'll take a look, Pete. I'll take a look in a second here. Uh, You're still fighting. I know, virus. Like, what does this lady not understand? Like, we're not talking. It's like, okay, no, like, it's not okay. Don't come back. Rubbish. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, Juan, don't worry, I haven't forgotten yet. I will take a look at Jan on the 4-hour time frame, and then I'll take a look at VYNE as well, Pete. Right. Anyways, I want to see this thing sell off a bit and consolidate because it's starting to look a little bit like it's gonna need to pop here or we're gonna dip back to the $20 to $2. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean right. So, anyways, it's starting to look a little bit shaky at the top, right? So be careful. Careful them. Anyways, while that's happening, let me take a look at some of these other names. Oh yeah, actually, Emmer, we came back down and tested that level again, 175, and then back to 185 for GSPR here, right? So, because you played that initial rally, right? So it looks like it's done a good job again. That's the third time it's holding that level, 175 for GSPR. So as long as it stays above that level, not too bad. If that thing breaks below, though, be careful, right? So JSPR, right? And then for Jan, you're looking at the 4-hour. Yeah, looks nice, right? There's just a whole bunch of resistance here, a whole bunch of sell blocks at that area, right? So that includes pre-market. Okay, that's why. Yeah. What are we at now? So $1.58, which is all the way down there. My goodness. Yeah, just don't let it go below $1.50. Don't let it go below $1.50 if you play with Jan here. And then VYNE was the other one, right? What's Bed Bath and Beyond at? Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond again sold off a little bit. So see if we can test and hold these moving averages, right? Whether that's the 9 or the or the or the um or the 20 there. Perfect, right? So 207 or just around $2. See if we can stay above those levels then. The volume is insane. Oh, that thing starts pumping, people are gonna get very excited. Very excited. So anyways, back to VYNE here. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, Pete, you said you're looking for an entry, right? You're looking for an entry into this stock. I would be watching for 28 cents. I think is the level we talked about earlier, right? So if I zoom in here and you notice that 28 cents ish is around the level that it's been holding this morning, right? So there's a bit of a double bottom again. You can see some buy orders with that green box around 28 cents, right? So 28 cents in and around that level would be a level to watch, right? So and then go from there. So there goes BBBY back to 210, 211, right? So a bit of a sell-off. Again, this is what I want to see for Bed Bath & Beyond. What I want to see is, okay, can we rally, which we have, but can we sell off and maintain the rally though, right? Can you sell off, curl, and go again? If you can, that's a really good sign. Really, really good sign. So Party City, yeah, Party City is also bouncing here, right? So sitting almost at the highs of the day. That's also another name that's into bankruptcy, right? You know, like people have looked around the market today and said, you know what? I want to buy something. I want to buy something. FDA news? Nope. Okay, that stock is rubbish. Earnings? Rubbish. Buy rubbish. You know what? Bankruptcy. Can we buy bankruptcy? Two names here pushing this morning. Look at that. Look at Party City go, right? PRTY. Look at that thing send it. Is that bankruptcy? Yup, bankruptcy. Sending it. Dubs, NRBO. Sure, I can take a look. Yeah. I can take a look, Ski. Perfect. Right, so anyways, I think the only thing with when you put it that way, Hugh, like we looked around the neighborhoods and we could not find anything, and then we ran to bankruptcy. Like, what's going on here? Must staring out the window, like, look at these crazy people. Look at these crazy people all running into a building with fire. Uh, look at them go. Anyways, so yeah, let me take a look at NRBO. NRBO. In other household goods, Dan. I tell your wife. What did you do today, honey? Yeah, some 300 calls for you, Dan. Josh, nice. I would wait for this thing to reclaim 70-cent stubs, right? Um, this stock has done a good job of kind of consolidating around the same level here. But again, for NRBO, I would not. I would again. If it's closing at above 70 cents, I don't mind it, right? So above 70 cents is the only time I would buy this thing and hope it stays above 70 cents, right? So I also would not let this thing go below 67 cents if I bought it anywhere around this area, right? So don't let it below 67 cents. Right below that, you just never know. That thing could easily go back and test 55, which is the 52-week lows, right? So don't care about all that matters is I can make money on a trade. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? It's about to get real. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. Right. So again, it's consolidating really nicely at the 9 EMA there, right? The blue line, the blue moving average. It's consolidating really, really well. So that's a good thing. Really good thing. Pete. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. And there it goes. There it goes. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. Come on, send it. So if you're wondering why these candles are teal, why the color isn't green and red, that's because again, so the teal represents that the MACD, right? It's above the signal line, and also the RSI is above 70, right? So just a little reminder. And then red obviously means red, and then yeah, and then white is just the opposite of that, right? So closer to $1. Send it. Send it. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond. You can do this. Okay, we've tested and held. Can we break the highs now? Come on, 320, 320. Going once, going twice, and rubbish. Your charts started to look like Graham box. I know they are. They are. Roberts, can we no, that's a good thing. Sang, what's a good entry for Jan? Let me take a look at Jan again. PRTY is looking really good though. Party City is looking really good. So 30 cents will be your next level of resistance. you you're like, anyways, 28 cents for Party City. So that thing is looking a little bit better, right? So again, watch for that level at 30 cents there. So if you're in that, congrats. Uh, let me here. I need to get rid of some of these here. I have not looked at yet. And some of these stocks really aren't doing anything either. So here we go. Let's go. Volume is strong. Yeah. Pablo. Enough to without a scam candle. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. That's what that's what I'm hoping for as well. There, right? It's not quite doing it yet, right? Bed Bath and Beyond here. So let's create that bottom curl and then break above the previous highs, and then it gets exciting. It's not doing that yet, so we will see. PC, yo. Super chat from Litz. Hey yo, Litz. Communication is key in most aspects of life. So thank you for all always being upfront, honest, and engaging with us. I have learned and will continue to learn so much thanks to this amazing team. Thank you all. Let's go. Let's thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for always sharing those pictures because I I like to see the beautiful skies of places that I'm not in. And no, like I really do enjoy your pictures, though. They're very nice. So when you come to the village of Canada, let me know, and we will go to the Blue Lake. Alrighty, and you can say you can let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Lynn. Really appreciate that. Nine looking sketchy. Yeah, it is. It's holding for now, though, right? It's holding the blue line for now, Bed Bath and Beyond. So if that thing can hold above the 9 there, right? It's holding it and cleared the 20, cleared the highs of the day, 223 ish. Then okay, cool. Maybe we are ready for something here. So that would be the first time really that it's been constructive, right? The last 2 days for Bed Bath and Beyond, it's been like, oh, we're failing and failing and failing and failing, right? It's starting to look a little bit better here now. So if we can clear the highs there, exciting. Anyways, Party City rallied all the way to 28 and then backed off. You can see all these sell blocks at 27 to 28, so that's a bit of a problem. See if that thing can give us a retracement as well. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Liz, you're getting into options, right? 204 is what you're looking for, Hugh. 204. Okay. Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is curling above the 9 here. This thing would just rally. Just rally already. You know, keep the 9 safe. Keep it safe. And get the 20 EMA above 220 as well. That would be perfect. Right. So for now, playing games. Again, you can see there's resistance here. It's a bit of a double top, right? So let's see. I missed some of these. Let's go. Look at that, guys. D says daily goal hits. I'm out. Thanks, Pre. And hot trades. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. D's become a criminal sniper now. Criminal, you know, those criminals that belong on Wall Street. Good job. With sell and buy blocks. Okay, Dan, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at a few time frames on the S&P. So, anyways, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is struggling, right? It's we want to see this thing break above that previous high, which is what we've talked about, right? So sure, one thing to hold above the 9. We want to break above the highs. You feel comfortable when that happens. Before 170 PC, let's go. Good job, right? So if not, well, I think here you're watching 204 or the 20 there. So see if we can test the 20, right? And hold above that level and then go from there. Let me take a look at the S&P here really quickly. See what these guys are saying. Are they saying anything? Oh no, it's over, isn't it? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So S&P. I spy 388. It looks like we're struggling this morning here, 389. But that's on the 1 minute time frame though. So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit and see what it looks like on bigger time frames. And again, this morning it looks like it's struggling at 389 there, Dan. Right. So if I look at a 3 minute time frame, it should be the same. Same rubbish, right? So whole bunch of sell blocks there at 389, right? Interesting. What does the hourly look like here? What was that we hit yesterday? 3. Okay, cool. Why? Yeah, 389 would be the level that I'd be looking at for now, right? If we break above that level, then maybe it's ready. Maybe it's ready to test 390 at least, right? So 389 would be your next level to watch there. And if that thing breaks below the lows of the day, okay, cool. Well, we know exactly what we're going to, right? So yeah, I would be watching 389 here initially, right? So you can kind of see a pattern here forming on a smaller time frame. Well, we have a double bottom here, right? At 387, right? 387 double bottoms from pre-market into the open here. And then we have a whole bunch of resistance here at 389. So if we break above 389, then okay, cool. We're in 390, right? So I can go from there. Hey, yo, Willie, good morning. Mara is off 5%. Okay, cool. TNXP. Okay. Oh, there goes the S&P. Spy says, oh yeah? Let's go. So, KJ, what's your position in PBLA? Stop loss, that is coming in, but each, no, again, yeah, Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. Perfect. Alrighty. The flush is gonna be nasty. Yeah, so again, about the 390 would be your next level there to watch, right? So we're hitting highs of the day here for the S&P, right? So again, 390 would be the level to watch there. If we can clear 390, and then okay, cool. Maybe we're ready to test what we the highs from yesterday, or just resume higher. Anyways, back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. I'll take a look at DBGI. Won't believe it until I see about 390. I know 390 is getting close, 50 cents. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is flagging. It's dropping. Yeah, that's bankruptcy for you, though. Right? Big Beth. These are names again, like I mentioned in Discord on Sunday. If you play names like Bed Bath and Beyond and PRTY, right? These names are going bankrupt potentially, right? So I would not be. Where's my water? I would not be diamond hand holding these positions if it's not working, right? These are quick moves. These stocks are dangerous, right? So very quick. I mean, if you scout like Party City, this thing's been up to 30 cents and back down to 20 cents so many times that if you scalp it over and over, you've probably done really well, right? So anyways, back to Bed Bath and Beyond here, and the S&P hitting highs of the day there. So slowly getting to 390 there. Diamond, are you holding puts or holding calls, Diamond? What are you looking for? Are you looking for puts? La. Robert? Yeah, Robert's always here. Always. Anyways, let me take a look at DBGI. DBGI is one of those stocks. It's done a really good job of consolidating above 350 puts. You're looking for puts, okay? Yeah, see what happens at 390 there. Diamond. If that thing breaks about 390 and actually holds that level, and then it might be ready for some more there. Some more. So again, with the DBGI here, the queen of self rating. I would be watching for 350, right? So if that thing breaks below 350, it's over. Like it's finished. Right? For now, though, it's done a really good job of consolidating 350, 350, 350. It held 350 this morning, right? So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it too much. Below that, be very careful, right? So SHC, that's the stock from this morning that had news, right? So it's thrusting it, isn't it? Thrusting it. Let me go back to the daily here, actually. $16, $16.50. Okay, cool. So that thing hitting no, the high of the day is 16.25 there for that stock. So 16.25 it is. Hit the like, yeah, guys. HKD head and shoulder forming. I'll come back to this stock. Let me take a look at HKD. HKD head and shoulder forming on the 1 minute. I mean, so that would be confirmed if we fail that 15.25 again. And if we break below, this little bottom here for HKD at 14.50, HKD is going to struggle, right? So yeah, I can kind of see what you're looking at. That will be confirmed if we fail that 15.20 on the smaller time frame thing, right? 15.20. So watch for 15.20. We fail there, or if we break below 14.50, then okay, cool. Bridge time, Eric from the village. Oh my goodness. Aaron, are you back or are you still in the village? So happy to see it move without HKD, Daniel. Yeah, GSUN actually did really well last or early this week. Was it last week? Last week, right? So again, it's done really well. It's up 17% again today, right? So congratulations if you're still holding GSUN, right? That thing is done well. Back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond is testing the 20. I don't like how it's looking here because it's looking a little bit T-Rexy, right? So we need to stay above 210 here. We need to stay above 210. You're still in the bush. I'm still in the bush. Aaron, it's good to see you. And still in the bush. Mullen and AMC right now, the Mike and Brian show. What do I think of Mullen and AMC? I'll take a look. Are you in both positions or you're just wondering? Where after the I don't know, honestly. I don't know. The big death? I don't know. I don't know. I've never asked. So come on, BBBY. Bounce, yeah. 210 and bounce, please and thank you. We don't have time for rubbish, please. Look at Party City, guys. Look at that thing drop. 22 cents. Again, no diamond hands, please. Hey, yo, Coin. Hey, what's up? What's up? And the S&P is testing 390 diamond, right? So here's the ultimate test for the S&P. Can we break above 390 now? If we can and hold that level, okay, cool. But you would almost expect a sell-off from this area initially, right? So initially you'd expect a sell-off. And then maybe we can come back and break. Looks good? Okay. Yeah, they are Doug. Yeah, bankruptcy. Yeah. Yeah, it's break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So again, that's why I keep saying like it's not a diamond and it's not a diamond hand position, right? Party City is not. Those guys are going broke, right? So you don't want to be an EV space or Tesla and a BYD. BYD, yeah, BYD is for sure in there. NEO had some news. NEO had some news this morning about. I don't know if I don't think I posted that in Discord. Maybe not. It's dropping like a stone. Yeah. Anyway, so there's the S&P selling off from 390, guys. Again, that's not a surprise, right? So usually when the stock gets to resistance, especially for SPY, it will usually fail at that level initially, right? And then if we can come back and test that level, creating like a little cup and handle or anything like that, and then cool, right? So on TGL now, let me take a look. TGL. Ooh la la. Yeah, I don't mind what it's doing there, honestly. I don't mind what it's doing there. TGL, yeah, I don't mind that. And you could have a really tight stop loss, right? Don't let it go below 210, right? So I don't mind what that thing is doing there. Looks like it's trying to curl, right? Again, the volume is now yeah. Alex, you like the volume now? Right? So it's trying to curl here. So that thing can do that, right? Cool, amazing, right? So it's gonna need to clear the 20 though, right? So you're kind of looking for like 217 for resistance here, right? Again, 217 to 220. That would be your resistance there, right? And it kind of needs to stay above 210, right? But it's not looking bad at all. It's trying to curl there, and that's what you want to see, right? That's what you'd like to see there for stock. So come on, send it. Let's go. There it goes, curling, right? So curl, 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 curl. Show us those muscles. Right, and so the S&P is below 389 now. So again, failed right at that 390 SPY, and it's dip skiing like a rock ski. So yeah, see if we can test these previous highs, right? Previous triple tops there at 389 around this level. So like right here and right here. See what happens here, right? So if we can hold above that, okay, maybe we're gonna go back and test 390. If we fail, then maybe it's over. But maybe it's over. So yeah, 220 here, Alex, for that stonk, right? And make sure it stays above 210. Why do I do this to myself? Peter, what did you do? What did you do? That was, why do I do this to myself? That was close. Peter, what did you do? What did you do? Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah, good job, Jeff. Good job. It's giving us a T-Rex symbol, right? So here's the test of $2 now. If that thing can stay above $2 and kind of consolidate, okay, maybe we can go for a second rally there. But it's really going to need to stay above $2, isn't it? So, yeah. So came out with a profit on SPY. You did? I mean, okay. So what's the problem? Why do I do this to myself? That was close. Oh, you mean like okay? So this sell-off made you some monies. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why do I do this to myself? Not. Is it not? Let me take a look. So again, Bed Bath & Beyond, watch for that level there. TGL again needs to stay above 220, right? 220 needs to stay above 210. And then that GSPR has done a really good job, guys, of holding, right? We talked about this level. Emma, I don't know if you got back in this, right? So it's done a really good job. Again, $1.75 for JSPR, right? And is it at the highs of the day almost? Yeah, it's almost back to the highs of the day, right? So triple bottoms on the stock, right? Bottoms, 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 bottoms. And it's slowly pushing up there. So $2, a lot of resistance there. So it's going to need to clear that level, right? But it's done well. Anyways, and then PRTY is still selling off here. So early this morning, we kind of created a double bottom and just below 21. So will we test our level again? I don't know. I don't know. And then let me take a look at NB. Na. Let's see. I just want to see what the daily looks like on this stock. Interesting. $1.33 was the bottoms there. Cool. Okay, I'd like to see this thing. There's no volume there yet, so I would like to see volume come in on this name NBRV. Right, if volume can come in and it breaks above $1.45, and then maybe. Right, for now, just on the watch list. Right, so $1.45 NBRV at the top. If you and watch the forward at the top for Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh lords. Yeah, double tops, 222. And now it's struggling. Yeah, GSPR made new highs of the day, guys, right? So that looks beautiful spinch, right? So yeah, good job again, especially if you bought that there. Emma, are you still holding or you sold already? Right, so again, as that thing's making new highs of the day now. There goes GSPR, absolutely sending it. New highs of the day, 207, 30% rally. Y'all are slacking, one squeeze, 5 more. Had to get back to no more believing in moon trips. No, exactly, Jeff. Absolutely not. Right. So no moon trips. We're not going to the 2 or 3. Emma, congratulations, good job. Good jobs. La. Still a moon rock. Jeff Moon. Moon is still a rock. A very large one. There goes GSPR. Look at 210 there. Anyways. Forget about the moon. We are not going to the moon, please and thank you. Right, so here comes the S&P trying to curl up the 50 here, right? See if we can stay above 389. If we can, then we're going to go back and test 390. So if we stay above the 50, right, again, we're creating some higher lows above the 50. So like right there and right here, right? If as long as we stay above that level, there's a chance we return back to 390. If we break below that level, and then okay, cool. Well, how about we just go back to 387, please and thank you. Right, so we're creating some nice higher lows though, right, on the S&P here. So see if we can maintain that little pattern above the 50 EMA there on the 1 minute, right? So after it squeezes, I know, Musty. yeah. You take a look at EHang or what they call it. I'll take a look in a second. You're still in at 183. Okay, nice. Just set a stop loss pinch. Oh, don't go below where you got in at, right? So, bots say the real price will come out soon, but they never tell you the real price. What's the real price? Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Ooh, There's not even a. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, please and thank you. Let's go, guys. We'd appreciate that very much. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Give us a, oh my God, virus, oh my God. Oh my God. Join us in Discord. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. 1616, 1672. Okay. Thank you, R7. Thank you. SHC. Let's go, Jerry. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that thing is sending it, isn't it? Yup. $17. 1 minute. Let me get rid of SPY here because you can't even see my screen. Anyways, again, so the S&P looking better, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So again, if you're watching the 50, if that thing breaks below the 50, bridge time. Back to SHC here. Let's go. Sunny says Discord is worth every penny. So again, if you're not a member yet, right, come join us. Come hang with us. No, yeah. So GSUN run trade. Yeah, GSUN is nice. GSUN is nice. Anyways, yeah. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discords, and let's go. So yeah, R7. Watch for $17 on this name here next, right? JSPR is holding $2 there, so watch for $2. With Bed Bath and Beyond here, honestly, again, I wanted that thing to stay above the 20, right? So once you break below the 20 there, that's a problem. Again, that level was 210, right? So once you break below 210, it's a problem because you just never know where we consolidate at next, right? So when you're watching these names go like that, so we've talked about this strategy quite a bit, right? So when you're watching these names rally, momentum names rally, sometimes what you have to do is pick a moving average and say, you know what, I'm going to hold the stock as long as it maintains that moving average. If it curls below that moving average, you know what? Yeah, I'm potentially getting rid of it and then waiting for the next consolidation area, right? So a lot of the time, people will use the 9 or the 20. Once you break below those two, it's bridge time, right? See if we can find support at $1.90 or anywhere else, and then go from there. So let me take a look at some of these tickers you guys are looking at in the chat. There goes GSPR. GSPR new highs of the day, by the way. So that looks good, right? I read them myself for a few hours. Exactly. So GMVD, and then Musty, I'll take a look at that as well. GMVD, yeah. I believe this thing really, yeah. Anyways, that thing just needs to stay above $3 there. Stay above $3. I'll come back to this one here, R7. I'll come back to that name. Let me take a look at DMTK. TK. Interesting, Musty. That thing is almost hit the daily volume for the day here, right? So in the first hour, up 27% there. That's the 1 minute down. So what does it look like here on the daily? Boy, again, look at that, guys. Beautiful double bottoms. Look at that. Look at that. I really wish we could have like every single ticker in the stock market on the daily time frames, like put into the into Discord in the double bottom channel. We would do really well if we could do that, right? So we would do really well. Maybe we could do that in the future. So but look at that beautiful double bottom, right? Bottom number 1, right? Bottom number 2, and booms. It's been green every single day since that, right? So that's impressive. Only concern here is that we do have a bit of resistance here. I know Musty wants me to zoom out, way out, but yeah, that thing, just below $3 there. It does look good though. Like it does look really good. So I will take a look at. I wish this thing was consolidating above $3. It's higher, but sure, I would. Yeah, because it's yeah. I'll keep this one on watch for sure, Musty. See if we can push above 380, stay above that level. Just because it's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So it's done a good job of holding above these moving averages, though, right? So either retest of 170 and hold, right? So or breakout there, Musty. Yeah, 210, Alex. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Right, the S&P broke below that moving average, guys, like we talked about, right? Again, so the S&P breaks below that moving average, right? That 50 EMA, it's keys right down to 387. So 387, we've held that level twice already this morning, right? So we'll see if we can start consolidating around 387 again. So again, you break below that little uptrend here, right? 50 EMA hold, break right there, right? Bridge. So again, that's another example of why, like, when you're holding some of these names, whether that's the S&P or a stock or just anything, right? So you kind of need to have a reason to exit, right? So if you're looking at this and saying, you know what, I'm holding because that moving average is holding, when that thing breaks below, you no longer have a reason to hold it, right? And bridge, white candles, white Dora is calling. Hello, and hi, my name is Dora. Can you help me find the S&P? So there are a few buy orders here, right? As you can see at 387. So 387 potential support. So see if we can stay above 387 there. 387, and Bed Bath and Beyond is looking for a bit of support at $1.90. $1.90. DMTK, yeah, still holding, Musty. GSPR holding $2 as well. And I know I've missed some of these tickers you guys are asking for, so let me scroll back up here. Can you take a look at support for TNXP? Of course. TNXP. 91 cents, up 11% today. True. Wasn't this one of the? Yeah, it was. That thing did really well. My goodness, it's nice to see it's nice to see stocks go from like 20 cents, 29 cents, which is the 52-week low, all the way back to almost $1 here. It's nice to see. It's nice to see that stocks can actually do that. This thing doesn't have as big as of a float as Mullen though, right? So Mullen is going to require prayers, the entire church, right, to get to $1, right? So these guys only have 57 million in terms of like shares. Mullen has 1.2 billion. So, but anyways, again, so be careful as this thing approaches $1, right? Probably a problem level. So, but anyways, that's a nice rally there. Nice rally. You were asking for potential support for this stock. Let me zoom in a little bit more here. What does the hourly look like here on this stock? Yeah, that thing has just done really well, right? So your next level of support is around 75 to 70 cents there, right? That's on the hourly. Let me see the 1 minute looks like. Yeah, I would, especially again, so I don't know if you're in this stock already, Mr. Levitz, but yeah, close to 70, 75 cents. And then or break above $1 in hold that level, right? So with a 10 million float, PTN, I feel like a lot of these names, like Kathy Woods, Zach Morris, a lot of these names are pump and dumps. Like if people realize that, oh, Kathy Woods, Zach Morris used to pump this stock, oh, pump and dump. The S&P spiced to holding 387. 387. Yeah, this one just doesn't have the volume yet, Musty. Volume is, again, that thing has been pumping already though. That thing's gone from $2, $2 all the way $4. It's doubled already, so that's a bit of a problem. It's gonna have resistance here at 420. Even though it's sitting at the highs, it's gonna have a bit of resistance there. 420. PTN. Kathy Wood says bye bye, and the stock says, oh yeah, okay, cool, let's rally. When retire. When retire. When retire, Joe. When retire. Let's go. Joe's been killing it though. He's been killing it with those options. Joe, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Working on it. Hopefully this month. No, your wife is gonna send you back out there. Let's go. Seems to be HUSA I wanted to roast Jeff. HUDI sang. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Musty. Right, right there, inverse. Yeah. No, again, I think that thing will have problems at 420 though. 420. Yeah, Kel says, Joe should have slept in this morning. I knew I should have gone into into. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like one of those days, though, doesn't it? Let me take a look at HIDU here. And again, this one really hasn't done much either, right, Kel? It's there's really nothing like outperforming. It's just another rubbish day for these like pump names, right? So pump and then right back down to the bridge. The S&P broke below 387. So right, so yeah, most of these names again pump and dump. Again, like I said earlier this morning, when the market isn't really giving you these like concrete names to play with, there's no need to rush. Like absolutely no need to rush, right? Be patient. Um, no rush at all. No rush at all. I'll be asking UV questions here and there. On no Sothros, please ask, right? Please ask. Someone will always help you, right? So yeah, this AMU I mentioned, are they pointless or just like in to buy stocks, just incentives, no Sothros? They're pointless, right? I mean, you look in like BIOR, $65 price target, and the stock is sitting at $2 and it's not going anywhere. Price targets are pointless. Well, not completely pointless. They what they create is that like sense of like, okay, cool, we could get that. That sense of like, I don't know, just a little bit of hype, right? Just hype is all. Again, if I get a price target, so it's something you want to look at with technicals. Like if you're getting a price target and the stock is actually performing, that's a good thing, right? Carla got a price target of $37 last week, and the stock was actually doing well with the catalyst, right? If a stock like BIOR is getting a $65 price target and it's not going anywhere, then that's pointless, right? These analysts, as these analysts, things are usually very useless. So usually useless. Please in at 205 for TGL 205, absolutely TGL. La, la, la. TGL 205, nice, not bad. Just don't let it go below $2, Dina. Right? So I'm surprised this thing. It's I mean, it's getting more volume with that smaller float, but it's really not performing yet. Right? It's trying. It looks like something that, I mean, we saw this thing skip earlier this morning, right? From $1.65, $1.77, all the way up there, right? So it can go. I would not let this thing go below $2 at the very minimum, right? And then you can kind of put the stop loss and break even or move it higher. It's gonna need to pop here. Like it's gonna need to clear 220. If it can clear 220, then and then maybe it's ready for something here, right? So yeah, I will. I actually might just leave that one up. TGL. Or no better than Zach Morris price targets. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Comprendo. Yeah, like price targets are very useless. I mean, if you look at these like price, if you look at these analysts, so you can go on like Google and like search up like the so if an analyst gives a price target, you can go on Google and search up like the firm, and most of the time, and they will give you their like you can get summaries of like their like how often they're right, and the best ones on Wall Street are 50 the best, right? Let me see if I can pull up that site actually. Na, na. Huh, interesting. CRTD, what's CRTD doing then? Trust anymore. That thing isn't doing anything. Okay, cool. 100 million in a stock for acquisition. Okay, interesting. Just quickly looking at watch that $2 level, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond trying to crawl there. Come on, BBBY, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Wish that thing would send it already. Hugh, it's that float. It's not a massive float, but it's still Sly. Good morning. Was Zachary Morris really on the bell? V series, not the road he's using a fake name, David. So he's using a fake name. Zach Morris was the character on that show, but the person on Twitter is using a fake name. He's using the fake name. Anyways, yeah, again, like Hugh mentioned there, watch for $2 on this stock at Bath and Beyond. And TGL 209, yeah. 209. Come on. And the S&P is looking, isn't it? Looking weak there. Breaks and holds. Is it it's game game in. You're ready to go back in. Sure. If we can break above that level and actually test and hold that level, Jeff, right? And it looks like we're about to corral. Bed Bath and Beyond is one of those names. That's gonna be you just want to move very quickly, right? So quite yeah. Regardless, exactly here. That's exactly what he was saying there as well, right? So again, name like Bed Bath and Beyond, you want to be very careful. 10 times rather than try and hold for a big rush. Exactly, right? So it's one of those names. You get in, you make sure you have a tight stop loss. Don't let it take you to the bridge. It's another 3-day weekend. When's the 19th? 19 Martin Luther King Day in the US. Is it next Monday? Nah. Is that next Monday? No. Price targets. There are no price targets for Bed Bath and Beyond. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond is a company that's going bankrupt. So it's a gamble play, right? So it's not a play that you want to get in and say, oh yeah, there's a price target here. Nope. Monday they are 16th. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here. So next month there's a holiday. Choo. I won't believe it until pushes above, and even if it does, yeah, exactly. So for those of you guys holding those puts, right, coming into today, if you're still holding those puts, I'm sure you're happy for SPY there, right? SPY looks like Monday the 16th. Yeah, no, SPY's weak. SPY can barely get above the 9 on that recovery rally. Then those two green candles, that's it. Weak. Let me get a playlist going here. Time to. That's not it. Not that either. You missed a dance, Emma? Dance. Na. On SPY to the bridge. Oh, let's go into the bridge. If we can stay below 387, I think you might just be happy the whole day. On got me feeling. It's up away, corn. Yeah. Anyways, nothing happening there with TGL. Still holding that $2 level, right? So. No. Takes you trade. You might need to wait hours in pain, especially if you use leverage. Either way, David, yeah. What's the play that you feel most confident about today, Waka? There's nothing here that I really that really stands out to me. That's obvious, right? So GMVD. There's nothing that really stands out, right? So yeah. And JSPR struggling to hold $2 here. So is Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So and TGL is also struggling to stay above, right? So it's at 210 now, but it's playing games there. And there it goes, right? All of these names are struggling. There's nothing that really stands out to me like, oh yeah, this name is looking good, is about to send it, is it? Nope, not a whole lot there. So, Bed Bath and Beyond, $2. Take a look at TNXP. Is that thing above? Let me take a look. Nah. So again with TGL, watch for $2. See if we can stay above that level. Yeah, 97 now. Nice. So watch for that $1 level for the stock, right, Sonny? $1. $1. It's done well. Again, like this is the stock that's gone from 30 cents all the way to $1. That's impressive. Right? So that's impressive. Yeah. No. When is halt time? What do you mean? GMVD. What do you mean? Like how long is it going to be halted for? If you take a look in Discord, there's a second halt channel. That should give you the resumption time for for the stocks you're looking at. It's not halted though, so GMVD is not halted. But yeah, again, if you need to know, like when a stock, if there is a time, it's going to be in the hot trades halt channel in Discord. It's now at 783. Nice. Yeah, GH. I know you mentioned that one yesterday as well, Musty. No, nice. Yeah, these split names are weird, aren't they? 150 splits. Double top, and it doesn't break. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Come on, Bath and Beyond. Do better already. Yeah, do better. Joe, exactly. You want to kind of come in, especially with the S&P. That's a bit easier to kind of do your charting overnight, and especially with there isn't like a catalyst. Yeah, with these momentum names though, it's oh yeah, D4. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we haven't had very many halts today. Come on, BBBY, you can do this. Banning gas stoves say they may lead to interesting. Wait, so gas stoves lead to asthma? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's research behind that. The scientists in the US say, tell them to just cook outside, Tell these. The fail will be nice at the 20. The 20. Yeah. 8750-ish. Yeah. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is looking a little bit better there. Again, if we could just stay above $2 here, not too bad. And then break above that 220 level. You made more working. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Pizza, good job. You actually held that thing today, and that thing rallied to $17. Pizza, nice, good job. Good jobs. Testing a dot. Let me go back to that name actually. TNXP here. Sarah, you're looking into Tesla? Yeah. Again, watch for that $1 level. Let's go, Bex. Let's go. Yeah, Bex has always been a member. Let's go, Bex. Thank you very much for the support always, and I really appreciate that. And let's go. Thank you much love, and let's go. Yeah, no, Bex has always been a member. Always. Unless her yeah, no, she just upgraded. Not eating Javi. Not eating not eating. I don't know. I am not a scientist. Not a scientist. Okay, that's why. That's no. Let's go, Bex. Yeah, no, your Discord should update once it in any second when it's completed their little merch was Tesla call. No, you did really well with Tesla last year, and then it became a disaster. So, anyways, again, so with TNXP, if you're interested in that stock, I would let that thing clear $1 first before you play with it. Right, it's gone from 30 cents to $1. Right, $1 is going to be your biggest wall here now, so be careful. GSPR selling off, guys, again below $2. Be careful. And Bed Bath and Beyond is Bed Bath and Beyond like our only hope? It's not, but we would like for it to stay above $2. It's not though. And there goes the S&P with a nice little rally there. Nice little rally. So yes, Elon screwed us all, but I trust him to fix it. Yeah, Elon is gonna need to get back to work instead of just kidding. Anyways, let me look at some other names. We kind of talked about Cosmos yesterday. Cosmos. Cosmos isn't doing anything, right? It's still a break even here, right? But it's looking interesting, isn't it? Right? If that thing can stay above at 430 there, I think what I liked on Cosmos was the hourly, maybe the hourly. Na 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 na. Let me take a look at this actually. No, that's a lot better all the way down there. Yeah. Okay, cool. RSI. Na na na. Again, it's done a fairly good job of just consolidating this area. If Cosmos can stay holding, right? That thing breaks below 430. I don't like it. For sure. But yeah, Cosmos 430, $4.30. Let's see if that thing can stay above that level. Na, na, na. Let me take a look at SIDU. Sure. SIDU. What's your question on this stock, though? What's your question here? Let me know. Right. So we've looked at this already this morning. Let me know if you have a specific question here. Right. Again, we talked about how this thing gave us a nice little double bottom this morning at $1.20. So watch that thing at $1.20. Hopefully stays above that level. GMVD. Nana, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Okay. What a crazy stock R7 from $17 to $3, and then it's pushing today, right? So, yeah, 480 resistance. Yep. Is that from yesterday? Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyways, I want to see a bit of a dip there. R7. If you're not in already, I would like to see a dip, and then Elon plus Twitter. Nope, it's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. Yeah, Jeff. If it stays above $2, okay, sounds good. Yeah. If it stays above, and then just make sure you have a really tight stop loss on that name there, right? A really tight stop loss in case it's not working. Yeah, no. Again, R7. Watch for that 480 level, right? 480 resistance there. Mike, read your comments. What do you? He only wants to hang with. Who does? Comments. Elon wants to hang with who? Oh, you mean for Elon Musk? Is that what you're referring to? And look at that thing sell off. My goodness, damn. My goodness. Yeah, that 470 level there, RS at 480 level is a problem for this stock, right? So again, I like that we can kind of see this visually. We can see level 2 visually here because it works more often than not, right? So you can see those sell blocks at 480 there, and then right away dip ski to 420, right? So see if we can consolidate 20% D4, yeah. Yeah, that thing was at $3 this morning. Elon can hang with no. When it's time to take the loss and move on. The big death, you're down 28% on Cosmos. If Cosmos breaks below 420, 430 there, yeah, you might have to make a decision. SPY is above 388. 388. If we don't 388.50 in the next few candles, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, if you look at Cosmos on the hourly, right? Cosmos holding above that 430 level, right? So yeah, if it breaks below that, then it's no longer support, and then you're down 28% already. So just set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, right? So. And Bed Bath and Beyond, my goodness, like I mean, unless you're playing like the S&P and some of these options, some of these stocks are slow. Slow. Alex, what's going on here? We started the week, the year on fire. Now it's which is okay. Again, that's part of the game. You're gonna have days like this, right? And then you don't want to look away though, right? Because that's how you miss the next thing, right? So when people get impatient, right, and then something shows up that's actually good, that will create a lot of. I mean, like the next stock that shows up, right, could be don't want to give you. I wanted to say. I wanted to throw out these big numbers, right? But exactly, right? If you snooze, you lose, right? So you look away for a second, like, oh my goodness, the market is boring. It's boring. You come back, and there's a stock pumping 1,000%, right? So it's just how it works, right? People get impatient, and then when something's moving, they all go to the same stock. Like, oh, you know what? I've been bored for 2 days now. This one's pumping. Okay, let's go over there. So for jumping jacks. No, Pablo wants us to start doing jumping jacks, guys. So a little bit of hot trades fitness. Pablo says, you see, now's the perfect time for jumping jacks. Just enough to make it worth it, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. Ellis. Oh yeah, let me take a look at Ellis. Ellis has been is that thing? No, it's not halted. I for some reason have been avoiding Ellis. Just because Ellis has done really well. My goodness, Ellis has done really well. Wow, it's up 56% today. Wow. Ellis Gaming, right? So Ellis was at 10 cents, not to 20 cents not long ago, right? You go back 2 weeks. Ellis was cheap. So we looked at Ellis, and GMBL is another one as a sympathy play, right? So GMBL, and then there are a few more game names to look at, right? So that we can look at. GMBL is at 7 cents, right? So, wow, Ellis, nice. Interesting. Another Steve-O. Yeah, that looks really good there, right? So maybe that's the next stock to test $1. So if you look on the left hand side here, we do have a little bit of a triple top at 8-ish cents. So that might be our next level to watch in terms of resistance. I mean, this thing hit 70 cents already this morning, right? Just below 70 cents, and it's going again. So yeah, again. So see if we can break above 85 there. So between 80 and 85, right? So $1. Right, so nice. Very nice. Misunderstanding the halt scanner or GDC. Is it halted? Let me take a look. La. Yeah, it's halted. Musty. It's halted at 304. Why is it? Does it say volatility halt? Yeah, it's halted. It's a super small float, right? Yeah, it's 1.44 million there. The volume isn't there, but Is that Spider-Man music in the background? I don't think so. I don't know. Ellis is the finest. Ellis is the finest. Jeff, that would have been a stock for you actually. That would have been the stock for you for sure. TGL broke below $2. No thanks, right? So again, no dominance on any of these names, guys. If it's not working, get rid of it quick, right? So this would have been a name for you, Jeff. Like I bought my name. Bought my name. Anyways, we will see what happens when GDC gets on halted here, guys, and then go from there. Bed Bath & Beyond is still playing with $2 here, not really doing much yet. Yes, volatility. Okay, sounds good. So LUDP is volatility. Also, if you look at the, I think we're just gonna leave it like that, like the Nasdaq halts, right? And yeah, so if you ever need to know like what a specific name, like the reason for a specific halt is, right? Just go to the pin message in that tab. The list of like reasons for halts, LUDP, T1, T2, T3, all of that stuff is in the in that hot trades halt scanner channel. Just look at the pin message. There's a screenshot, right? So 130, Mimi 2. If you got in, congratulations. Is back up again, exactly, keeping in. That name is just for scalping, honestly. That name is just for scalping. PRTY, you get in, you get out, you get in, you get out, because it's up and it's down and it's up and it's down, right? So anyways, Bed Bath & Beyond 203 here. Come on, you can do this, Bed Bath & Beyond. You can do this. You can do this. Anything else on the scanner here? Nope. Nopes. Nothing. 389 test. Test next. Yeah, 380, 388, 50. Yeah, you. Yes. 389. And then unhaunted, let me go back. Yeah, it's unhaunted here. Up 12%. 13% for GDC. The only concern is that lack of volume there, Musty. Right? Just the volume. The volume isn't where you'd like to see, right? Because the spread is all over the place now. Yeah, exactly. So that's a problem. Would have been nice if that thing had good volume, but be careful. Be very careful. Ellis is back to 61 cents here, retesting the 20 EMA. So 61. Watch for 61 there for support. Craig, ayo. What does it mean when Robinhood wants to switch you to day trading, Sarah? What does it mean when Robinhood wants to switch you to day trader? Let me know if there's a clear definition, because I think in Canada it means something completely different. In and out. Yeah, exactly. Keeping it real. Yeah, you got into GMVD. Okay. GMVD. I'll come back to that question. GMVD. And Pizza, what did you buy this thing at? Hopefully you're. That's what it means. Okay, flag you as a That's what I'm getting confused. Like, does it mean you have over 25, or have you been flagged as a patent day trader? Right. So did you do more than 3 trades in 5 days? Right, Sarah. Really, Musty? Oh Lord, here we go now. That's gonna need to stay up, isn't it? So last, despite an average tag of for luxury cars, yeah. Nah. China split. I bet you someone just as a day trader once you open a ghost. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Peter, that's what I was asking. Anyways, yeah, watch for 420 there. Hopefully it stays above 420 there, Peter. Or if not, you might have to pack your bags. Bed Bath & Beyond still holding $2, guys. Still holding $2. PR. Dimitri says hi. Can still go up. Dimitri, do you have a position already, or what are you looking for? Let me know. Never likes me. Pizza? Yeah. Oh wow. Let me take a look at this. Give me a second, guys. So, what better charts I do like? No, no, no. Where? What's trade? 1 second. Need to respond to this. I'm uh, and uh, perfect. No, no, no. Second, I just need to get one of these links here fixed. One of these links fixed. Blah 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 blah. TradingView. Perfect. Copy that. La, 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 la. 24. Perfect. There we go. GSUN is running against Lime. You entered already. Dimitri, thank you very much. Let me take a look then. So mRNA. I don't own looks good. Okay, sounds good. Peter, is it going now? Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. So you're in the stock already. Again, I'm not quite sure if you're scalping it or if you're looking for a short-term exit or if you're looking for. I'm not quite sure. So I'm just gonna look at it from. Can you keep going? I mean, it looks like it's forming like a head and shoulder here, so I would be careful with looks like again it looks like mRNA, right? So the little bit of resistance at 188 ish. Is that 188? And then head up there, and then we're kind of forming a little bit of resistance here. So what I would be looking for here is if this thing closes above like one is that 188? Huh. If that thing wait 1 second here. My charts are acting up a little bit here. So 188, 190, 189. Top of that range there. Okay, sounds good. If this thing can close above, if that thing can close above 189 there, Dimitri, yes, then it's possible that it can keep going up. 190 will obviously be your next psychological resistance. So you can watch for 189. At the end of the day today, if it's closing above this in this head and shoulder, then you might have a chance of continuation. If it's closing below, then be very careful, right? So it's a scalp getting action today. Racy, yeah, Racy's. I'll pull up Racy on CNBC there. So and then for GSUN here. GSUN is look at that thing go, guys, right? GSUN has done really well, right? So again, that was a beautiful curl. I like again, I like charts like this, not because they guarantee that they're gonna keep going, just because they're easier to play, right? Again, if you got GSUN right at $95, at 95 cents, $1, you've doubled your monies already, and if you're still holding, congratulations. And if you're still holding, let me know in the chat. But again, that was a beautiful consolidation zone at $1, right? So 95 cents. And I wish I was still holding it. And oh well, whatever. It is what it is, right? It's done really, really well, GSUN, right? So in terms of resistance here, next, honestly, just set a stop loss, right? And just keep moving that thing tight, 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 right? So it's done well. So going for a 300% in terms of rallies there. So that's impressive. GMVD. Peter says, ooh. Well, pizza. Hopefully, hopefully keeps going. SHC 1750. Yeah, it's done well, done really well, right? So watch for $18 there for resistance, me too, right? So $18 next wall. Waiting for the next one, 389. Okay, sounds good. Here, sounds good. La, la, la. Strive for okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Next resistance line for GSUN. Do you have a position for GSUN currently or no? Are you currently holding GSUN? Let me know if you're holding, and let me know where your entry price is, and then sure we can talk about resistance. I would be looking at the highs of the day, so watch for 270 and then $3. I don't think there's a gap to fill there on that thing. Let me switch these candles here really quickly. No, there really isn't a gap to fill there, right? So that thing just crashed. So yeah, again, watch for the highs of the day. So 270 and then $3 then. Psychological level, right? $3. And then go from there. Breaks resistance. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is such a slacker, honestly. Such a slacker of a stock. Slacker. Let's see. Looking at for okay, sounds good. Since there you go. Okay. Take your picks for Peter. Pizza. You got in around $1.95 slide. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Congratulations. Again, at the very minimum there again. So yeah, watch for that 260, right? 270. Sorry. Don't let it go below $2. Obviously, right? Don't let it go below that level. Bed Bath and Beyond downward trend. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Bed Bath and Beyond is not again. It's not one of those plays where you're diamond and holding. Bed Bath and Beyond is a stock in trouble. So if it's not working, get rid of it quick, right? So it's not one of those stocks where you hope and pray, because one of these days, either Bed Bath and Beyond is going to say, you know what, we found someone to buy our company, and the stock is going to rally. We found someone to bail us out of bankruptcy, right? Someone's going to bail us out, or they're going to say, you know what, yeah, there's no hope for us, and that stock is going to crash to 2 cents, right? So again, is that a gamble you're willing to take? It might be a nice gamble. It's also very dangerous, right? So when you hold it overnight, you could either be very happy because you can wake up the next day and that stock is at $10, $5, or it's at 50 cents. So it's just one of those. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. GMVD there, Peter. Okay, at least you'll break even, kinda break even there. So SHC, watch for $18 still there, right? And yeah. The only company that has been is the only company that's gonna look at Bed Bath and Beyond is is Bath and Body Works. Bath and Body Works. Well, I mean, at least it's something, you know. It's something. SIDU. Again, SIDU has done well, right? So at that 120 level, holding that 120. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it, right? And then 150 being your next level of resistance, and me too. So, anyways, there goes GSUN. GSUN new highs of the day, guys. GSUN looks good. Going for 300%, guys. 300% rally for GSUN, right? Let's hit $3. Let's hit $3. Come on. $3, $3, $3. Choo 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 choo. New highs of the day. 170, 276 for GSUN. 40%. 40%. Where Blazer gets his sensitive body lotion. Let's go. There's no, like, this is Hugh. No, this has nothing to do with me. I'm not gonna buy GSUN at this price. That the perfect entry for this thing was $1. Absolute perfection, right? So $1, it's gone now. Yeah, me too. Yeah, watch for that 150 level there. Resistance. Resistance. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Holo on watch, Raymond. Yeah, had a nice what was it, Monday or last Friday? What? Yeah, right. So Holo did really well, and then obviously sold off, right? So next up, we're getting plays of Bed Bath and Beyond. At that point, honestly, virus they're going to be bankrupt. And trying to bounce D4. Yeah, so again, if you look at JSPR, as GSUN is about to hit a new high here, right? So yeah, JSPR has done a good job, right? JSPR has done a really good job of holding above that level, right? So that 175, right? Again, like right here. So from this morning, we talked about how GSPR was doing a good job of holding 175, right? Fast, that thing rallied all the way up there, new highs, came back down, and it's holding the same level, right? Same level there. So if that thing can stay above 175, not too bad. If that thing breaks below, though, no thanks. It's over, right? So it's over. 70 now. Bed Bath and Beyond is breaking down there, so slacker. And candles. Ellis. Nah, 70 cents, Ellis. Wow. Jameson, wow. Wow. Beautiful. Would you take a gamble on GMBL? Jeff, potentially. I mean, like, I don't mind that gamble, right? So if I pull up GMBL, right? So this is the same idea of I mean, that thing is green now, right? When we looked at this thing a second ago, Jeff, it was red, right? When we looked at this stock a few minutes ago, that thing was red for the day. GMBL, right? Why? Because again, it's a gamble name. It's a sports name. It's very similar to like Ellis, so it could be a potential sympathy play, right? So yeah. Would have been nice. It would have been nice to pick this thing up at close to 7 cents, right? When we looked at this earlier, again, it was at 7 cents. Now it's almost at 8 cents here, so that's a bit of a problem. But right, so interesting. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, could be a little gamble there if we can stay above 7 cents, right? So the 52-week low as well, Jeff, is 7 cents. So just don't let it go below 7 cents then, right? So just yeah. Yes. So these guys did a split. When was that split completed there? So January the 5th, last day for 10x. Okay, cool. So 10x has completed the split, and they're looking interesting on there. 10x. I wish 10x was sitting at $2 still, or sitting at $1.60 here. to confirm that double bottom, but right. And the volume isn't what I'd like to see, but yeah, we can watch 10x a little bit here. See if that thing can break about 250 here, or give us a dip ski back to $2. Anyways, back to GSUN. Yeah, GSUN new highs. Yeah, GSUN is an absolute beauty, at 187. Hugh, 187. Okay, sounds good. There goes GSUN. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. GSUN. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. There you go. What do I think about Prax? Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. And then I'll come back to Prax. 18%. Nice. Not exactly like a micro float. But huh. Nothing sitting exactly at the highs of the day there, Musty, which is nice. But with the float and the volume there, I'm not sure if it's it does look nice though, doesn't it, Musty? I think it looks nice. La la la. I just don't like when I just don't like to buy. I mean, it looks nice. I just don't like buying things at the highs of the day. You know what I mean, Musty? Yeah, I would pray for a dip ski in consolidation, and then go from there. Right? If I mention a stock, I don't buy. I don't say buy. No, exactly. SATX up 20% as well here. Satisfy. You know what's interesting? Satisfy had a beautiful double bottom earlier this morning. Some of these 1 minute double bottoms, and again, if you have a ticker you're interested in, or I guess we can't really catch all of these, but again, that was a beautiful double bottom this morning, right? So signaled on the indicator, right? Double bottom there. I just missed it, right? So because again, there's so many stocks to watch. Can't just be catching double bottoms on all of these names, right? But that was a beautiful double bottom there at $6. I mean, it's almost at $8 now, right? So beautiful, right? I just missed it. But yeah, cool. Ellis is at 72 cents now, right? Up 72%. World Bank warns of global recession in 2023. These guys are just so. I mean, the S&P really doesn't care anymore, but I think these guys just need to go away. Musty. These dudes just need to go away. Like, the FUD has begun. They just need to go away. Is what they need to do. Like, just go find something better to do. Why are you warning of a recession? Like, is it like, people have been talking about a recession for 5 months now, and you're warning about a recession today? Okay. PBLA. Is PBLA dead? I wouldn't say it's dead, right? But again, that thing had a beautiful rally all the way to 18 cents in the morning and then dipped, right? So again, don't diamond hand hold these positions, guys. Don't diamond hand hold these positions, please and thank you, right? So I wouldn't say that thing is dead. It does have a bit of support at again, like 1270. So watch for that level for support. It might be able to rally again at some point, right? So yeah, watch for again 1270, 1260 there, and then go from there. Yeah, exactly, Martin. So exactly. How are you still yeah, again, so that stop loss again, that thing was meant to be I moved the stop loss to $3.29 there, right? So whatever happens with that stock. Honestly, how it's a super slow stock. Again, it's like a rock. It's holding that bottom really nicely, right? So Eric, well, according to the definitions or not, um, right? So I just think messages like that. Um, I just think messages like that should like, oh yeah, warning of a recession in 2023. I just think messages like that should not really something that's from those guys. I don't think that's something you put out there. Like, who are you warning? Either fix it or just keep quiet. Anyways, GSUN is almost at $3 here, guys. GSUN is suck it, suck it. GSUN is rallied 300%, 200%, guys. Right, so 200% rally. Right, again, if you took GSUN in Discord, and you held GSUN or whatever you did with it, right? GSUN is up 300% from $1, from 95 cents to $2 to $3. Right, GSUN has done really well. How they never warn of a rally? Exactly, Damon. Can we form a GSUN? I mean, you're forming GSUN now, Martin. No, I would not form a GSUN below $3 here, right? So yeah, and exactly, right. So again, those definitions were changed because I mean we're no longer like times have changed, right? So which is no 200% you, 200%. No, just 200%. You know, just 200% for since $1. Okay, so there's for 10x, interesting. Blah blah blah. Let me take a look at so PRTY. I think releasing and I think that's why next GSUN resistance slide $3. LS is getting jumpy. Yeah, LS is at 76 cents now, 78%, right? LS just wants to go for $1, doesn't it? Shane, yeah. Nothing wants to go for $1. So, anyways, yeah, for GSUN, yeah, $3 next resistance. Again, it's done well. It's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs. Right, so highs on highs on highs. So that looks good. Axios reporting that the franchise group could be looking at acquiring Party City. Huh, interesting. I mean, if they do get acquired, if Party City gets acquired, then that's fun, right? So yeah, there's some potential acquisition. So, in my opinion, it's just starting. Daniel, let's go. Let's go. No, again, the reason why I like GSUN is because GSUN again just a month before, right? GSUN was sitting at $80. From $80 to $1 and consolidating. Yeah, easy play with a nice stop loss, right? Nice little stop loss. Yeah, no, with GSUN, I would be careful around these round numbers like $2, $3, $4. Yeah, be careful. It's not exactly where you go FOMO. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La 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 la. GSUN. No, no. Perfect. No. At 3.29. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You missed our rain. Politics dictate if we are in a recession, apparently, Eric. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, again, so GSUN is failing, right? So GSUN is selling off from $3. Again, do not FOMO GSUN at a round number, please. Right, so a bit of a retracement here now. See if we can consolidate somewhere else and then crawl again. So, yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let me take a look at Cosmos is on my watch list, and little scalpy scalp. We kind of talked about Cosmos last night, and Musty will remind you, that thing isn't really doing much, not quite yet, right? So that thing is going to need to really clear some resistance levels here, but it's trying, right? So again, nice little double bottom bounce, right? 430 something there. Okay, I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond, but that thing is going to really need to break out with volume here. It doesn't have volume yet, so but just something on the watch list again. As long as that thing stays above 430 there, I don't mind it, right? Like I don't mind Cosmos on the hourly here, as long as it keeps holding this level. Again, that's the level there in terms of support, right? As long as, again, these are hourly candles, by the way. So this is 3 days now. So for the last 3 days, Cosmos has not been below $4.30, right? 3 days, 1, 2, and 3, right? So this morning it hit $4.31, right? So again, as long as that thing stays above 430, I don't mind it, right? It's looking like a little inverse head and shoulder there. If I'm not mistaken, maybe that's a different chart, right? So but again, as long as that thing stays above that level, I don't mind it. Below that level, now it's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. And then yeah, so I will keep that on the watch list at Cosmos. The fact that the Fed is trying their hardest and then failing, Eric, trying to crash the markets. Anyways, then Bed Bath and Beyond, BBBY. Who would buy not Cosmos, Bed Bath and Beyond though? Like who would buy them out? Is my question. Who would buy these guys out? Because you see that buyout potential for Party City there, but for Bed Bath and Beyond, who would buy them out? There's no rumors anywhere of like a potential buyout. If that's the case, oh yeah, that thing's gonna do really well. But anyways, Ellis is doing really well. Getting a few top signals here on Ellis, but it's holding up really well above these moving averages, the 9 and the 20, right? So yeah, looking nice. Elon Musk would buy Bed Bath and Beyond to do what with? To go hide in when Twitter goes bankrupt? I'm kidding. Oh what? No one wouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. No, I mean as the company, Hugh, like as the like complete buyout. And then you can you don't have to yeah. No. Choo. He would be getting them at a discount. Getting who? Bed Bath and Beyond for a discount. The question is like what like Amazon? What would and as competing with online? Yeah, exactly, Dan. Right, so exactly discount. Like what would Elon do with a Bed Bath and Beyond discount? On things exactly, Eric. Exactly. He brought a sink into Twitter, so he's into bath items. That's true, Damon. Well, that's true. I guess. I guess. The movies are not interesting. Rain. Call the stock Rain. Rain Industries. Am I looking at the wrong stock? Probably. Yeah, I am. That's a different exchange. Rain up $2. Nice. That thing's actually been pushing for a few days now, Musty, right? I mean, since 650 here, it doesn't show up on the scanners because the volume is super low, right? But it's been going, it's been going for a few days now. That thing pump, consolidate, pump. I mean, it's been going straight up for a few days now. Wow, nice. EVGO, yeah. Michelle mentioned EVGO earlier today, right? Exactly, Musty. I'm telling you, um, if you can, forget these little, these I mean, if you can find a way and just play these stocks instead of options, you're an absolute criminal, and you know that. So you just need the capital, right? Which is the problem. But what can you do? Let me get a new playlist going here. Blah 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 blah. Perfect. Two to the watch list and ended up on the bottom of TradingView. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. To fill the gap. Why there? Huh. Interesting. Bring the funk. Go. LS with a bit of a sell off there to 70 cents. So again, those tops eventually came through there, right? So 3 tops to LS at 76 and then back to 70 cents. So hopefully it stays above that level. Hopefully it stays above that level there for the contracts and brands and of course assets. Hugh, yeah. I'm sure there are people that would do that for sure, right? There are people that would do that for the so. Bed Bath and Beyond with a little bit of a double bottom at 187, which is the level he was looking for, right? So yeah. So I will imagine a place that is doing better than Home Depot and Lowe's, adding a section of some products with they have who knows exactly you. Yeah, I'm sure again. I'm sure there's somebody out there that would buy them out, right? So there's somebody out there, right? So right. So there's somebody out there that would buy them out, but let me see here. I would do it under. No. Let me see, Rob. I read to green, Jeff. Okay, QRGN. Okay. Look into for assets if the lawyers don't suck. Every penny it still might be worth something. Yeah, exactly. Musty will tell you firsthand. They are a failing company. I have exactly. No, Hugh. I think we're just kind of looking for not defending, but just kind of looking for a reason to say what, maybe maybe there's someone out there looking at the company, right? So special can get anything sell online. No, exactly. Even my wife doesn't care for them, and that's saying something. Since she's a queen of shopping, then that's very true. Yeah, I mean, we've asked this question multiple times, right? So who goes to Bed Bath? When was the last time you were at Bed Bath and Beyond? I don't know the last time I was at Bed Bath and Beyond. Even when you do go there, they give you discounts. So come back with a 50% discount, right? So yeah, but again, it's with these bankrupt names, you want to watch them very closely because you just never know. You never know. We will pounce if someone emerges as, oh yeah, as a potential. I'm just playing exactly here, just the momentum for now. Where's the beyond? Beyond the bridge. Still haven't found it? Yeah, beyond the bridge. Under the water, Peter. Hello, I am under the water. That's Bed Bath and Beyond. That's Bed Bath and Beyond for sure.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's Bed Bath and Beyond. That's the store. La, la, la. La, 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 la. You know what just popped, guys? We just talked about Cosmos. There's a whale in the chat. We just talked about Cosmos here. What did I just do? I just messed up something there. Cosmos is popping there now, so come on, Cosmos, send it. Cosmos just had a fat green candle, right? From fat green candle there, Cosmos. Let's go, Cosmos. Right, so again, Cosmos has done a really good job of holding above $4.30. $4.30. So as long as that thing sits above that level, I don't mind it. Right, I don't mind it as long as it stays above that level. La, 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 la. Oh. La, 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 la. Yes. Yeah. Beyond is the candy at the register. Into the Bed Bath and Beyond? No, I haven't seen it. What happens? Did they go broke after that, or what? Jay-Z's moving as well. R7. I always stay away from Jay-Z R7 because that thing is a massive pump and dump. Every time it pops, they find a way to crash it. Oh. I had to air conditioning in the store. That told me something wrong. Something wrong. You remember that, Dan? Wow. Yeah, if you don't remember, Bed Bath & Beyond had to turn off the ACs. And I see they had to turn off the AC in the building just so they could keep up with customers love nothing more than sweating while shopping. I mean, we knew Bed Bath & Beyond had problems. Kramer was trashing the damn stock when it was so. Compression. No. Come on, Cosmos, give us more. I want to see more, Cosmos. I want to see more. Bed has multiple. So going confidently. I've been to that store once with my mom to yeah. But it was a long time ago. But yeah. Can merge with Beyond Meat and become Beyond Bath and Beyond Meat. Beyond Bath and Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat. Yeah. Interesting. Cosmos spike? Yeah. My death, again, it held that 430 level we talked about, right? So hopefully you can stay above that level. I mean, and you can see here with the red spot that there are some sub blocks here, right? At 470-ish, there's some resistance here, 460 to 470, right? So see if you can stay above that level for Cosmos. Either way, we will see, right? So Bed Bath & Beyond, again, nice little double bottom there, right? And $1.87, and it's still holding. So hopefully it stays above that level. And yeah. Who does that? Turn off the AC in the store. Oh, la la la. Okay, perfect. Bed Bath & Beyond 28. Couldn't get. And Mr. 17. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. La. Best. La la. So China to suck it. Cryptocurrency coming, Julie. BKKT one world government cryptocurrency coming soon. And what does BKKT have to do with that? Hanks here through lunch, and then Senza Jeff. Yeah, again, there goes Bed Bath & Beyond, guys, right? So Bed Bath & Beyond is hitting new highs there now, right? Slowly, right? So slowly, that thing needs to clear $2 again. $2. Thank you. $2. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Bed Bath & Beyond. Not a bad entry for scalp. Yeah. Come on, clear $2 already. Clear $2 already, BBBY. Find to join here. Interesting. Blah blah blah. 250s. Cool. 187. Yeah, exactly. Hugh, right? So 187, beautiful double bottom, right? So I know you are looking at that level really closely. GSUN, see if GSUN can stay about 250 here, guys, right? So potential bottoms here, right? If GSUN can hold, I would have preferred if that I would have liked to, if that level was 250, that would have been a little bit nicer, right? So, but that thing is trying, right, to hold above 255. Then GSUN is, right? So, see if we can stay above that level, right? Do something like not really anything like that, but something like this, right, would be nice. So see if we can thrust them. See if we can thrust them. And below 250, it's to the bridge. And on the double bottom, I was snoozing on it on Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. Prada Films, what's your question on HKD? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your question? And I'll take a look. Cosmos lost all of those monies. All of it. Lost it all. What a useless stock. Just like that. So again, that thing needs to stay above 430, right? At the end of the day today. So Cosmos has a little bit of resistance here. Again, just below $2. So that's a level to be careful with, right? 196, $2, 197 there, right? So and a bit of a bouncy there, right? For GSUN. Again, so GSUN looks like it's trying to consolidate there, right? So it's trying. Here we go. There goes GSUN, right? So send it, right? So la la la. Come on, GSUN, send it for more. Again, so most of these double bottoms, guys, will be posted in the double bottom channel. If you take a look in Discord, right? So this chart was posted in Discord. So I would try and post more of these in the double bottom channel in Discord. right? And see if we can catch some, again, the algo will signal the hourly double bottoms. And if I see anything on a different time frame, I will post it in there. If anybody does, right? Or if Robert sees something, he will post it in there as well, right? But yeah, again, so this was posted in there, right? So double bottoms. Double bottoms, there it goes. There it goes, GSUN. Come on, GSUN, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. More. Right? So again, if you do have the double bottom channel in Discord, yeah, some of that stuff will be posted in there. There we go. Give us more. More. We had more stocks than we could look at, and today, I know, right? I know. So it is what it is, though, Dan, right? So we're gonna have days like this, super slow. You're just looking for baby scalps, right? Scalp wherever you can get it. Wherever you can get it. Wherever you can get the scalp, you know? Wherever you can get it. Come on, GSUN. Give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. So, more. Anyways, Okay, cool. Moa, there we go. 273. 273. Huh, interesting. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so that's a nice little bounce for GSUN there. Hopefully it doesn't end up being anyways. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. I think still needs $2. What is slow stonk? What is slow stonk? And Cosmos? Cosmos yeah, slowly dipping again. So watch for 444 here for Cosmos, 440-ish, right? So for potential support, right? 440-ish. If not, well, 430 again. That thing breaks below 430, it's over. It's over. I'm just gonna leave it on GSUN because GSUN is the S&P is at 388. Still recovering from COVID and don't have anything else to do. So I'm hanging here with you criminals. Let's go, Dan. Yeah. Probably should quit while ahead, Eric. Eric, that's the Cosmos just exploded again, guys. Cosmos just said thank you very much. Thank you very much. And boom skis, look at that explosive candle. Now it's losing it all again, but Cosmos is going nuts, isn't it? Right? So Cosmos. And then it's dipping now. What a name this is. I think rallied to 480 and then back to 450. Cosmos. We brought the chaos, guys. We brought the chaos to Cosmos. I killed first, and no, Peter could not keep up. Peter could not keep up. That's Peter could not keep up. I mean, like Peter was fighting to stay alive in Call of Duty. There goes Cosmos. Come on, Cosmos, send it. More. We brought the momentum, Musty. Hugh, we brought the momentum on Cosmos. As usual. I'm kidding. Not kidding. We caused the FOMO on Cosmos, so let's keep it going. Anyways, so let's see here. Cheater. How was I cheating? How was I cheating, Peter? Peter could not keep up. Yeah, no, Dan, that's a big part of it. Bottom fishing, splits. Okay, Hugh. Come on, do better here. I don't quite like the candles because these are massive explosive candles, but then it's losing it all again. So that's cool and all, but it's scary, isn't it? Right? Send it, Cosmos. La, 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 la. Let's go. Hiding inside these faces, that's how. Play to your strengths, Peter. La, 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 la. AMCs are running up because Avatar did good. No ETH. That's I don't think so. AMC did not. AMC never did anything when Spider-Man was doing well. So I would just look at the chart and forget about what the company itself is doing in terms of like the movies, right? I started scaling out 20% of before this. Yeah, you are big. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, like we talked about earlier, right? As long as that thing again, I would for you, right? Like we mentioned earlier, stop loss at $4.29. Don't let it go below 4.30 for Cosmos, right? If it's gonna hold that level, that's beautiful. Again, what I currently don't like about Cosmos is the fact that these candles are so spiky. It's nice when you can have like nice nice consistent candles going up, easy to manage, right? So when it's spiking like this, it's fun. Like it can also crash the next second, right? As you've seen, right? With that boom, 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 480, right back down to 450, 460, right? So it's gonna need to do better here. And if you get bored at some point, that might be something. Yeah, I will, Hugh. I will. What do you think? Is it think a good buy level is for PBLA? Let me take a look. Let me leave Cosmos alone then, since it's slacking. So PBLA, good buy for that stock. So PBLA has done a good job of kind of holding above 1260 life, right? So yeah, between like again, I would be looking for like 1250 here. 1250, 1240, 1230, right? So if that thing breaks below 12, it's a problem. It's a problem if it breaks below that level. No, started now. Okay, sounds good. Something. Sounds like one of your favorite 80s R&B group D Trade. Yeah, yeah. Okay, come on, dance, dance. HKD price target, and do you know more trend? Um, I would not be a HKD. I would not again. So HKD is unlocking a whole bunch of shares tomorrow. Your focus should not be okay. Like, what's the price target? You want to see what happens tomorrow and then make a decision, right? So, and then go from them. Party, no, no, no. Could be, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, GSUN is holding a nice little double bottom well, right? So hold it, GSUN, hold the line, send the GSUN. Come on, you can do it, right? So, anyways, it's having problems at 275. The S&P is knifing. Yeah, spies failing. I mean, you can see there's a whole bunch of resistance here for SPY anyways, like right here, right? There's a whole bunch of resistance again. So when these boxes turn red, right? So that means there's a whole bunch of like resistance, sell pressure at that area, right? So SPY's failing at that spot. So I mean, again, it also has done a good job of holding that through 87 from this morning, right? So 7. Ooh. Carla, there goes Carla and crash. Cosmos has news. Jimmy, what's the news on Cosmos? The news on Cosmos? I don't see it. And also Cosmos again. Cosmos is back to 450. Like that thing is so like not consistent, is it? Right. So what a slacking stock, right? Slack. Nice little pop initially, right? Pop, and then right away back to the bridge. So, anyways, Interesting. PBLA with a little pop there. They have acquisition news. That's why the stock is popping like that. Okay. Huh. Cosmos acquisition news. Interesting. Interesting. Hot whites. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Joe. Not yet. Yeah, no, again, Cosmos isn't performing, so we will see. We shall see. It's okay. No, it's not final. Just updated agreement. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that thing can start pushing to $5, right? The big debt. That would be nice. Right. So, give us some support. Give us some support. Right, Cosmos, some support. A GSUN with a fill, and yeah. Let me pull that one up there, Musty. This is the one with the $65 price target. Right, so sold off into the open, and it's been slowly creeping up, right? So slowly. So yeah, Musty, if that thing can break above this little spot here that we struggled with in pre-market, that would be nice. It's so slow though, isn't it? ZVSA was the name from last night, right? From yesterday that we talked about. It's red today, right? Nice little gap up into the close, right? But it's red today. What do I think about this? I think if you can stay above $2, Yang, right? If you can stay above $2 here, then not too bad, right? Not too bad. $2 would be your support level there. It's getting traded. It's getting traded. Looking at the volume, okay. La 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 la. BIOR, Prague. You remember this stock, right? Musty, Prague. Of course you do. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Shake it, shake it. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So click the link at the bottom there from Ninebot and come join us in Discords. Come and join us. Yeah. I see what you're looking at there, Musty. Yeah. Come on, Cosmos. Come on, give me $5 and then let's consolidate. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Demand zones for Fro. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Racy was halted. Okay, cool. There goes Cosmos. 75 and Racy. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. La, la, la. I claim to be one. Don't catch the falling knife. Don't catch the falling knife, Satoshi. Satoshi. On the daily for Bed Bath & Beyond. BBBY. I don't think so. The reason I say that is because I think it's probably on a fat sell-off on the way down, right? So no, it's not. So Head and Shoulder forming on Bed Bath & Beyond in the daily. So if you're looking for Head and Shoulder, Jeff, a Head and Shoulder would look something like this. Let me see if I can pull up an example here for you. Especially on the daily time frame, it should be easier to see. Well, maybe not like this, Jeff. Maybe not like this. Maybe not the shampoo. I'm looking for Investopedia here. Something like this, Jeff. What the hell? Where's the chart? Just looking for an example. There you go. something like this, right? So something like that. So if you're looking on the daily, you want to see something like this on any time frame for that matter, right? So you want to see something like this, right? So if you look at that, right, and then you look at the daily chart for Bed Bath and Beyond, it doesn't quite look like that, right? So yeah. That chart says puts Sint. Have you seen Sint? Again, so Sint completed the split, right? And it's just been chilling around the same zone here. So we talked about Sint yesterday with that double bottom at 750 there, right? So yeah, Sint, again, just consolidating at the same spot. All these, same thing with like Cal, right? Cal, not sure what it's doing today. Cal is just consolidating at the same area as well, right? So like, do they need news? What do they need, right? Double bottoms at $7 here, just consolidating. So yeah. What is that? Is that seven? Yeah, $7. Cal. I'm gonna post this one in. I know I posted this already in Discord, but post this one in the double bottom channel. No. For what? For Sint? I mean, like, not really something that I would be looking for, honestly, Callan. That thing would need to stay above that little consolidation zone, regardless of short interest. DMTK, Yami. DMTK. What's your question here, though? What's your question? Let me know. What am I looking at? I mean, it looks really good. It looks really good with the resistance at $3, right? So if you're in there, it looks really nice. Just don't let this thing close below 270, because if it does, it's gonna sell off, right? So don't let it close below that level. GZ's up 34% now. I know R7 mentioned that earlier. I just it's one of those names. Is it good? Like, are you in the stock already, or what are you looking for? La. Wow, Jay-Z has actually been constructive. You know what's crazy? Like, look at Jay-Z at the start of the day today. Look at that double bottom on Jay-Z here. Maybe if I didn't hate the stock so much, I would actually look at it. But look at that double bottom, right? Double bottom on Jay-Z, looking good. Yeah, Jay-Z is actually a little constructive, right? Again, double bottom this morning on the indicator, right? So bottom number one, right? Bottom number two, double bottoms. And Jay-Z says, "Oh yeah, you don't believe in me, do you?" I'm like, "Nope, I don't believe in you, Jay-Z." Jay-Z says, "Okay, watch this. Watch this. Highs of the day for Jay-Z. Wow, cool." I'm impressed how, like, these Chinese names are running without HKD, which is nice to see, right? Yeah, Jay-Z looks nice there. Again, it's just sitting at a potential resistance zone here below 170, right? So I feel like if you're not in Jay-Z already, the ask is already at 167, right? So I would let it break above 170 first and consolidate. And what's MEC-L doing with all these China names going on their own here? MEC-L is up 5%. Okay, cool. MEC-L just needs to stay above $2 there. Stay above $2. Yeah, right. So MEC-L above $2. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you're holding already, right? If you're looking for position, you're buying at the highs of the day and some resistance there, so I would be careful. Anyways, there goes Cosmos, guys. There goes Cosmos, is back to the highs of the day here. Let's go, Cosmos. Come on, let's go. Come on. Give us more. There we go, Cosmos. $5. Boom booms, Cosmos. Boom booms, $5. So let's see if we can break above $5 here and stay above that level and consolidate and whatnot, right? Stop losses are going to need to be moved out there, so please make sure you're being safe and whatnot. Interesting, isn't it, Hugh? Interesting. So anyways, yeah, we'll see what that thing does, right? It's extremely volatile, so I would be careful with it, right? So again, we talked about this earlier, right? As long as Cosmos is holding $4.30, I'm okay with it, right? So stop loss at 4.29, right? Don't mind that. That stock hit $4.31, 2 cents from the stop loss, right? So we will see if this thing can consolidate. Oh, here comes $5. Here comes $5. You know you want to do it, Cosmos. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. $5. Come on. 3. So we'll see what that thing does there, and then go from. Anyways, if you're holding Cosmos in the chat, type in yes. If you're holding Cosmos, type in yes. If you're holding Cosmos. No, 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 no. I think it's just extremely volatile, isn't it? Extremely volatile. That's the scary thing about that stock. I think it'd be bad to nosy. I'm just asking. Just asking. Just asking. Nosy. Yep. Let's go, Shane. Anyways, yeah. So see if that thing can break above $5 and stay above that level, right? Stay above Cosmos. Let's go, Jimmy. Again, I find it we were having a conversation about Cosmos last night in Discord, right? And if you joined the voice chat last night, we talked about Cosmos. We have also talked about Cosmos this morning, right? So, and Cosmos said, "Thank you very much. I need some love. Need some love." And it's so, yeah, looks good. You criminal. You criminal, you criminal. So yeah, we'll see what that thing does. Anyways, moving on. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. The voodoo is strong because that's no, like it's just because Hugh because I need to change the stop loss here, and then I should be good to go. Change. There you go. Stop loss updated. You son of a bean. What is he doing? What's he doing, Martin? Why? Why you son of a bean? Anyway, so that's Cosmos. So we need more. We need more. My nose is give me a quick second, guys. I need to get some water quickly. By the time I come back, Cosmos better be above $5, please and thank you. I'll be back in a second. So I'm gonna leave up Cosmos down. Yeah. Here we go now. Here we go now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me take Jay-Z. Let me go back to Jay-Z and the other one to Davidson. That thing's at Jay-Z is at 50 now. Okay, so Jay-Z looks good. And then ACUR, Davidson. Huh, interesting. Remember when the stock was at 30 cents, Jameson, and we do love that voodoo that you do. No, that's Josh. It's not voodoo. It's not voodoo. No, Jay-Z looks good. Right. So again, I would be careful at it just below $2 there, right? Yeah, Jameson. 30 cents. 30 cents. Would have been nice. Anyways, Cosmos still playing games here, right? So these scanners are looking a little bit better now, though, right? So that thing needs to stay above at the very minimum at 460 here, right? 460, that previous double top there, right? Again, just stay above these moving averages, Cosmos, right? And go from there. So Jay-Z. Yeah, I'd be careful at like $1.90 to $2 there. Your favorite stock, Jay-Z? No, Jay-Z's Virus's favorite stock. Virus? Your favorite stock, Jay-Z? Favorite stock? Atlanta GDP. Why is that so specific? Very specific. Interesting. You got out, Jimmy? No, congrats. Good job. I'll hop back in if it holds $5. I think that's a perfect plan, right? I think that's a really nice plan there for Cosmos. If that thing can consolidate above $5, then okay, cool. And then it deserves more. Deserves more, right? Here we go now. Send it. Send it. Yeah, Jay-Z is dipping from that 190 level back to 170 here. So yeah, is launching today still. It could rip. No, I don't think it's today. It wasn't priced last night. So SYT A1. It was not priced. So probably not today. Not today. La, 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 la. Keep the on the back. Okay, sounds good. And interesting. 8. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Any? Yeah, I think keeping it real mentioned any yesterday. Yesterday. Here we go again here with 250 for GSUN. So hopefully we can see about 250 this time. Any? We talked about this one earlier today. It's been slowly creeping up. It doesn't have the volume, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So NBRV, so it's slowly creeping up there. Again, the volume isn't there. It's a small float though, right? So if the volume can come in on this name, it will do well. NBRV, but anyways, let me take a look at any 32 cents. Nice. Can any get back to $1? Remember when any was a $5? Any was a there goes Cosmos. Cosmos says boom boom. Cosmos is $5. Let's go, Cosmos. On LAC, I'll take a look, Sunny. If you take a look at the Sunny, if you take a look, if you take a look at the swing channel in Discord, LAC should be in the algo, and it should give you buy and sell signals for LAC. But I'll take a look at LAC though. It needs to break above $5 and stay above $5, Cosmos, right? So, oh, here we go. Nope, not yet. Not yet. And yeah, take a look at that. Come on, Cosmos, break above $5 already. Hugh, when $25. Anyways, so let me take a look at that. ACR looks good there, Jamison, 93 cents, right? So that thing looks good. And then for JZ, hopefully that thing can stay above $1.65 if you're in there. So Lithium America is your longest swing play here in this stock. Let's see. I think that thing gave us okay, cool. If you 18, ma'am, I don't mind it. Sunny, I don't mind it as long as it stays above $18. Right? So as long if that thing can stay above $18, I don't mind it. If it breaks below 18, then you're kind of looking for that previous bottom there at 1760. And if it breaks below 1760, that thing is gonna dip to $13, right? So as long as it stays above 18, I don't mind it. No. Never again. I don't know. But I'm sure as heck, would have you holding for that? No, he will absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyways, yeah, so that's like, again, I don't mind it where it's at. Let's start with 10. Right? Let's start with 5. Cosmos just broke above $5, right? So, and it's holding. It's holding for now, right? So that thing's gonna need to push far, far away. There we go. Do better, Cosmos. Do better. Let's start with $10, and then we can talk about there we go. So, anyways, again, that thing is going to need to consolidate somewhere, right? If it can consolidate above $5, that would be cool, right? So, start with yeah. What do you think about charge point at $10, Lee? I'll take a look. I need to sneeze. To sneeze. Anyways, there goes Cosmos. New highs of the day for Cosmos. Let's go, Cosmos. 17% for Cosmos, guys. 17%, right? So, and then I'll take a look at charge points here right now. CHPT at $10. Is that a rally to $10? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, 850 would have been nice, just because of double bottoms. Ali, now if you're looking for a brand new position, I would wait for this thing to actually break above $10 and like watch the end of the days, right? If it's looking like it wants to close above $10, then I like it. If it's gonna close and hold $10, you want that confirmation, because this stock could easily fail at $9.99, $10, and then go back down, right? So you don't want to buy at a psychological level like that. So if it can stay above $10, though, I don't mind it. Choo. What's that? Interesting. Want to buy synthetic shares for the low. I'm trying to pay my. Want to buy synthetic shares of what virus? Of AMC. Synthetics of AMC. Again, if you're holding Cosmos, make sure you have a plan, please. Stop loss. Synthetic shares. Make sure you have a plan, please, and thank you. Right. So that thing seems to be getting a lot of momentum here. So, which is nice. Please make sure you have a plan. You name it. The shorts haven't covered yet. You name it. It's an IPO that looks like a May bottom. LIPO. Okay, I'll take a look. LIPO sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. So LIPO. Yeah, I think it's curling up really nicely there, Jameson, isn't it? What are these guys? No volume, but it's a low float, right? So If that thing can clear, if that thing can break above $1.30 again today, Jameson, I think this is something we may. The volume just isn't there, right? So, right, yeah, another recent IPO, Joe. Yeah, there you go, right? So, if that thing can break above 330, Jameson, it might be time to send it. But Diamond has a. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Adamas, one corp. That's another one that's also sitting around the same price. My goodness, that thing also needs to break out. That breakout level seems like it's around $3.10. So two things to watch here for potential breakouts. Right. So and they need volume. They need volumes is what they need. And then BIOR, right? So this one is something we've been watching closely today. That thing's at $3 now, guys, right? So it's slowly going, slowly BIOR, right? So again, with that $65 price target, it's trying, right? So $65 price target for a stock that's sitting at $3. Again, that's not going to happen. But anyways, any is also hitting highs of the day here, right? 34 cents for any. GSUN is selling off now, selling off. Cosmos below and then right back above. You can see we have some sell blocks here for Cosmos, just above 510, right? So Cosmos is going to need to break above that. Cosmos looking a little bit better now though in terms of like, oh, it's holding these moving averages, so that's cool. It's going to need to clear 510 to 515 here if it wants to go for more, right? Yeah, there you go. So it's going to need to clear that $5.10. Anyone in any? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I got it. Out. Peter? Wait, you got it and then you sold it? I almost jumped in. BIOR. Yeah, no, so any looks good. Cosmos looks good. BIOR looks good. So and SPY $3.88. Oh, I just got the joke out of my system. Useless goats. Useless goats is what you are. Anyway, so we will leave Cosmos on the side, right? So let me skip the song. Sounds like a nice song to listen to, but don't like the voices. Anyways, a little dipski here, right? $3 in dipski for BIOR, right? So you never want to buy these things at psychological numbers like that, right? So also when you see these things like stalling like that, that's a problem. It's a problem, right? It's a problem. So dipskis. If Cosmos curls here back to 510, that thing might actually send it. If it does. If it curls here, right? Not quite doing it yet. Fat red, yep. Yep. That thing was stalling a little bit there, right? So stall, and dipski, right? So the whole T-Rex. Would I PBLA? PBLA. So we talked about PBLA and that 12. I mean, like, so PBLA, like anywhere between I would honestly prefer PBLA as close to 12 as possible, Dina. So like 1230, 1240, right? But the damn thing has also done a good job of holding in, like right there, bottoms, right here, bottoms. So you just watch it closely. And if you're starting to get a bit of a curl candle, you might need to make a decision and then set a really tight stop loss, right? Don't let it below a level like 1260 there, 1250, right? 1260, and then you can always look back for another position closer to like where the buy orders are sitting at, right? So buy orders are sitting right there, so that should be some nice support around that range, right? So yeah. And from the old prog days, yeah, Sunny. Those guys are still holding it though. Still holding that stock. If they're holding, they probably have 1 or 2 shares each. La, 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 la. And then they're coming out. La, la, but soon that sounds good. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. Any. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, the S&P is the S&P is doing a good job of holding above, right? So, Dina, this was you, isn't it? This was you. Who did this? Who did that? Who did that? Who just bought the dip skis on PBLA then, right? So again, PBLA has done a good job at that level there. So it's bouncing again there, Dina, right? Off that. Blah blah blah. What happened to the music? Let me try this again. Or do we need a new playlist there? Anyways, yeah, no, PBLA is bouncing there, Dina. I know I'm one of them. You did? Oh, Lord, Sonny. Yeah, no, again, it's bouncing, right? So if you got at that level, you're probably green on that position now, PBLA, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at Cal because pizza FOMOs. Pizza FOMOs. Not FOMO, but yeah, again, Cosmos with a bit of a sell off there, right? Retrace. Retesting 480s there. There we go, perfect. Didn't notice after I mentioned. I know keeping it. I know. I was looking for you because any is pushing it there. Any says, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" 23% keeping it real, right? So 35 cents for that stock there. Anyways, let me take a look at. Yeah, I think that Daniel posted that in Discord, right? Hugh, I think that was Daniel. Let me take a look at Cal again here. It's up, right? So with Cal, again, like Cal needs to stay above $7 there, Peter, right? So I would not let that thing go below $7. Right? It's done a good job of holding there for multiple days now, but it's going to need to hold. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this rubbish. Who is this in the chats? Who are these whales? Sunny's a whale. Dina's a whale. Look at this. My goodness. What are you guys doing? What did you guys do? Can't them no exactly keeping it. No, you can't get them all. And that's completely okay. Mm, there you go. So that thing can stay above 13 there. BBLA not too bad, right? Needs to stay above something. So just try not to go red. Try not to go red on those names there. Let me take a look at NEDG. NUWE is up 7%. Let me see what the daily looks like actually. NUWE. Um, we know what this was. We know what this is capable of, Jameson. If this thing can close above $1.50 here, okay, cool, maybe keep it above $1.50, Jameson, and then yeah, and then boxed. That thing has had a really nice rally, 60% rally there, right to resistance here though, right? So it does seem like again there are a lot of sell orders in that zone, which is fair, right? Because last time we rallied, we failed at 73 cents here, right? So today we failed at 66. Let me skip that rubbish. Oh, that's the same playlist, isn't it? Let me get a new playlist here. Let's get the Diamond funk music. This is back in the day, when Diamond was a young boy, cruising in the 1976 Cadillac, giving the ladies the anyways. Yeah, so again with box, I would be careful here, right? You can see again, there's a whole bunch of selling going on in that range, so I would be careful, right? With a MAM, it's wasn't a MAM a stock we looked at yesterday, Hugh? I can say we looked at that MAM in Discord last night with Robert, did we not? I don't know if someone brought it up or if we just looked at it. Interesting. Yeah, MAM is looking good there, right? So gearing up for another big run soon, keeping up, and happens. Good news is about to pop. Yeah, okay. we had a T-bird. Okay, Sunny sounds good. Seeds up. We did, Peter. Yeah, right. And it's up 30% today. That thing was not moving yesterday at all, right? So, that thing was at $2.15 this morning. So that rally came after the open, so that's nice. 280 resistance, but very cool. Very cool. And then LASE. I remember the stock. Laser. $2. That's exactly what was happening, Joe. That's exactly what was happening. Unbelievable. Where's Diamond? Diamond is Kevin. Ayo, this reminds me of the Salika. La, 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 la. Actually, that thing was a nice buy, closer to $1.70. It's been pushing for a little bit now. $1.70. PBLA still sitting up there. Any 35 cents still, and the S&P SPY is going. SPY's going. Ayo Fiji. Ayo. Yeah, SPY with a nice little rally there. 380, right? So 387 for SPY, and a nice little push. Zella. Nice. All of these stocks that are sitting around 7 cents starting to look a little bit better, right? So all popping. So 7 cent stocks. And you know what's interesting again? The fact that Cosmos moved a little bit today. We want to maybe look at Comms. Comms hasn't done anything. It's sitting at 6 cents. I don't like that it hit. I don't like where that. Yeah, it's right in that buy zone, isn't it? Right for Comms. Yeah. Comms. Especially like right there, right? So these songs are a little bit annoying. We just good songs, but like just the talking in them. So yeah, this might be something to watch closely as needs to get rid of. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me see. La, 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 la. Closely. other to see what stocks are movement in general. There you go. Just went up. ITRM. 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 I'll take a look at that. Let's go, Sunny. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't like the sounds of them talking either. Right, so yeah, I'll leave comms on the watch list here, right? Something to watch closely, right? Especially in that range at 6 cents or just below 6 cents, right? Comms, if Cosmos is moving and Zella and all these other penny stocks are moving, something to watch. And then let me take a look at ITRM here. ITRM, nice little pop-up. Interesting. From 60 cents all the way to $1.03. Nice. Nice. Yeah. If that thing can stay above $1 there, right? Yeah, I see that little baby pop candle. The volume isn't the best though, like less than 30,000 shares. So not the greatest in terms of volume there. So that thing is going to need to do better. Yeah, ITRM. Yeah, Fiji. Yeah. That's ITRM there. Anyways, moving on. What else are we looking at here? Cosmos again. Watch for that 1270 for support. And HKD is at $13-14 now. My goodness, yeah. Again, that's the concern with HKD, right? So HKD is struggle bus, especially with people anticipating that shares will be sold tomorrow. You want to be careful. Again, Musty mentioned that gap to fill at $10. So yeah. Two positions, TGL and Cosmos. Salman, what are your entry prices for both positions there? You better be green on Cosmos. If you're reds on Cosmos, I will come find you and you live in Canada, so easy to find. Easy to find. I will come find you in Toronto. And so what are your entry prices for both of those stocks? Let me know. Anyway, so we talked about Cal earlier as well. So I know Peter took a position in this one here, right? So that thing really hasn't done anything yet, but it's still holding $7. Just kind of looking at these splits. So you got TGL at $2. So TGL, you got it at $2.12. So you forward into both of those names there, Salman. You forward into both of those names there. And then you bought Cosmos at 505. 505. Cosmos is at 466 now, right? So you forward hard into both of those names. Yeah, I would some again. So next time when you get into a position, make sure you have again, and on names like this, stop losses, please, right? Make sure you have those stop losses, please, and thank you. Try not to FOMO. Again, if you miss it, you miss it. Wait for the next one. TGL and Cosmos, these are both names that were mentioned, right? TGL we talked about TGL at $1.60, right? And Cosmos, we talked about Cosmos this morning at $1.30, 430, sorry, 430, 440, right? So try not to fall into these names. If you miss, that's okay, right? And if you do get to take a position on a name like this, please make sure you have a tight stop loss. Don't let it crash with you in there. Again, no diamond hands. So hopefully Cosmos can stay above 450 here for you, right? 450. And with TGL, I trust less because lack of volume, right? You want to be very careful with TGL, right? So I would not let TGL go below $1.50. No thanks. Don't let it go below $1.50. And hopefully Cosmos can stay above, again, $4.50. And absolutely has to stay above 430. Below that level, it's finished, right? So Yeah. Zella. Zella. Yeah, Zella rallied right to resistance and then backed off, right? So again, these red spots in the chart, that's where if you look at level 2, there's some selling pressure in that area, right? So hit that level and then backed off, right, for Zella there. Zella. So hopefully stays above 790 here, right? Again, so Salmon, I would again look for stop losses on those plays. The jamming, the this is the funk playlist is the vibes, the vibes. Anyways, yeah, for with Zella here, hopefully Zella can stay above 790. La, la, la. Is not rubbish. Yes, Finch. Well, that's up for debate, isn't it, bruv? Isn't it? Let me take a look at MMV then. MMV is down 9%. Yeah, that's rubbish. What's the other one you're holding? MLGO on 41. Spinch. Yeah, well, yeah, we you got out of one and went right back to the other one, into another one. So you better start praying. Pray, Spinch. Pray MLG or just send it to $1. Then I'll join you. It's going after 4, after 3, more like. So nice little hold of the 9 EMA there for Zella. Right, nice little hold. Holds. We watch Bed Bath & Beyond, of course, virus, of course. No comment, A1. No comment. Oh, you're green in that position, Spinch? Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Well. Yeah, so again, Zella is going to need to clear that level at 0.85 there, 850, right? A little bit of resistance there. And TGL 164, that thing is going to need to bounce there and get you out, Salmon. Again, Salmon, do you have stop losses on any things you have? And if not, let me know. And then let me know. Let me take a look at Party City, PRTY. Yeah, again, Party City, news about Party City, right, 32 cents here, right? So news about Party City getting potentially acquired by someone. So that thing is sending at 57%, right? So 57% for Party City. And that's going to be a reason to, again, that's the same reason why we're looking at Bed Bath & Beyond, right? That's the same reason we're looking at that stock. Because of what Party City is doing here, right? Again, potential buyout, right, for that stock. And the damn thing is going from 20 cents to 31 cents. You have 53% there. So it looks really good. Looks really good. But I feel like isn't let me take a look at Party City's website here. I feel like these guys are a better business than Bed Bath & Beyond, right? Look at this. You can go party somewhere. You can go to like, you can get like kits, Like this is never going out of style, is it? Oh, actually, we do have a Party City in the city here. So I don't know. But we also have a whole lot of Bed Bath & Beyond. So, Party City. Anyways, 32 cents for that stonk. PRTY resistance at 33 cents then. Is it throwing events? Yeah, Peter? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's better than Bed Bath & Beyond, that's for sure. Check me out. That's funny. Why wouldn't you rather go to Party City over Bed Bath? Exactly, right? Exactly. I would rather go to Bed Bath and Beyond. To Party City over Bed Bath and Beyond. Choo choo choo. Virus is just a criminal. Just a criminal. Do you know why I bought 10 HKD at 13 today? Spinch? No, why? Why? Yeah, I'm interested. Why did you buy HKD at 1370? Tough. There you go, right? So does she want to go to Bed Bath and Beyond though? No, right? So there you go. That's your answer. Which has the smallest market cap? What do you mean, pizza? The smaller market cap between like Party City and Bed Bath and Beyond? Or what? Like just between these two? Yeah, that's Party City then. The two different stores. Okay. Yeah. No, again, Party City is smaller. Right. So the market cap for Party City is what 35 million, and Bed Bath and Beyond is 150 million. So 150 million. Party City. Bankruptcy. Look at Zella go, guys. Zella is sending it. Is for parties. Bed Bath and Beyond is for yeah, 9 cents for that stock there for Zella, right? So Zella is looking good, right? Zella is about to break above 9 cents, and it just did, right? So looking good. The You did, Peter? Wow, 29% for Zella. Yeah, Zella is doing really well. Go Zella, go. Oh wow, Zella, 31% there. My goodness. So again, with penny stocks like this rallying, he's really bored. What did I repeat? Siri, I am not talking to you. What do you not understand about that?
Okay.
She always says like, okay, 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 okay. And you said nice. Oh, I said nice. Oh. First sign of red here for Zella, and we're backing off. Oh, she would roast me. That's the thing. Roast. Roast. You are here okay again. Okay. Did well, really. Really. My goodness. Anyways, again, Party City and MMV. Let me take a look. Oh la la, nice. MMV. Good job, Spinch. Yeah, penny stocks, exactly right. Keeping it. So penny stocks, some other penny stocks we could look at with this movement. Again, we've talked about comms. We could look at like TRKA is another one to look at. Right? Is that thing doing anything? It's green, not doing much though, right? So not doing much. There are a few more, and if there's anything you're holding and need help with, let me know. There goes Zella. Zella hitting new highs of the day here. There you go. Go Zella. Calls of 1 cent, Jacob. Let's go. Yeah, again, so obviously Zella, right? There's going to be a whole lot of resistance at 10 cents there, right? So that would be a big level to watch. If that thing can break about 10 cents, that would be impressive. I don't know if I expect it to though, right? So anyways, Zella has news like this all the time. Zella Technology signs a strategic partnership with that's something you can look more into, right, if you're interested. But yeah, they do that all the time. Um, yeah, the stock is still doo-doo though. Impressive. When reverse split, exactly. When? When reverse splits. When reverse splits. PBLA is dipping them. Dipskis. Did you take the monies? Did you take the monies, Charles, or no? Did you take the monies? You did? You took the monies? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, 10 cents is a problem, obviously, on any penny stock that's below 10 cents, right? So I would be careful. Again, 10 cents is not a level to FOMO either, right? No FOMO, please, and thank you. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Get with Zella, Jacob. That's not gonna happen, right? Zella's gonna take your money away. So don't get into Zella looking to get rich, because Zella's not gonna do that. Um, Again, Zella has like, I don't know. I think Zella's an okay company. I just don't know why they perform so poorly. So, anyways, PBLA, right? PBLA came back right into that zone we talked about earlier, right? So between 1240 and 1230 there, right? So see if you can hold that level there, right? So it did bounce, right? Had a nice little bounce. Again, importance of having that stop loss and honestly just moving it higher, because you never know. With names like this, names that are off 50% already, you want to be careful. You want to be careful, please and thank you. Right? So Zella is actually holding up well there. Nice. Would have to reverse split 1 for 10 to get back to $1. What's the float now? What's the float for Zella now? 121 million. I don't know if that's accurate though. Probably is. 121 million then. I don't think that float is accurate, Hugh. I don't think that's accurate. They've done so many splits. Honestly, at this point, it's quick math. With another reverse split, Hugh? Yeah, absolutely. Any of these stocks that does a split is yeah. Anyways, back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Still at 190. Still at $1.90 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Somebody say, "Hey guys, we're gonna buy Bed Bath and Beyond, and we're all gonna FOMO, all gonna FOMO." So hey guys, we're buying Bed Bath and Beyond, and we're buying the whole company. Buyouts, rumors. Oh, that thing's gonna fly. So for now, it's rubbish still. Short interest for what? For Bed Bath and Beyond? Oh no, it was 57%. Yeah, they knew what was coming. We should have listened to Kramer and shorted Bed Bath and Beyond, and from $30 all the way down to $1.88. $1.88. Na, 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 na. Zella. So that level to watch for Bed Bath & Beyond here today has been what, $1.87, right? So see if we can stay above that again. $1.87, $1.87. T. Interesting. Loading to recharts. So no, that's perfect. R7, that's perfect. That's what we want, right? So we can all kind of grow together. 860 is what you're looking at for potential support. Yeah, right. On a smaller time frame, yeah, kind of, right? Why? Because again, because of that moving average, right? The 20 EMA there. Maybe that's what you're looking at. Is that what you're looking at? Or how did you find 860? Right, so and it's breaking below that level again. Another really important thing when you look at like bottoms, right, when you talk about that, you notice there will always be a second candle for confirmation, right? So if I'm looking at a level and I'm looking for support, there's usually a second candle to confirm that, right? And if it's not holding there initially, right, let it go, right? So you can look for support, right, but it's not a guarantee that the level will hold, right? Right, so again, if you look at this chart here, for example, right, your next little level here on this stock would be a level like this, right? So you notice how we bottomed. You notice how we bottomed out last time around like 810, right? So that could be a level to watch as well, right? So, but again, so when you're looking for a level, like any level, right, whether that's 860 or any level like that, make sure you're getting a second candle that's holding above, right? So second candle. The previous red candle. Okay, perfect. There you go. Yeah. Hey, yeah. So that's. Yeah. Let's go, John. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Mhm. Yeah, and if you need like any like little tools, take a look at the education channel in Discord. There are a few candles in there that you can look at that will kind of tell you what support looks like. It's rebounding. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that R7. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Choo, 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 choo. Let's see here. So, and Bed Bath & Beyond is still holding 187, right? Still holding 187. Again, it's been holding this level all day today, right? So 187 right there, 187 right here, and again 187, 188 right there, right? So if we can stay above that level, not too bad. I don't know why we're giving Bed Bath & Beyond so much attention, even though it's lacking. I don't know why we're looking at it so much, but it is what it is. Anyways, back to Zella here with a nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. We looked at this one earlier as well. We looked at NBRV there earlier, right? That thing still needs to clear. I just wanted to quickly take a look again here. That thing still needs to clear for $1.50 there, right? So the volume isn't quite there either. So that thing has work to do. And anyways, there goes Bed Bath & Beyond, right? With a nice little bounce again, and Party City bouncing up the 20 as well. And yeah. Okay, sounds good. Is bouncing. Previous red candles. Yeah, no, again, so R7, take a look at the education channel. There should be some things in there that will help you with just charts. There's a book in there if you want to read it. You can look at that. There are, what else do we have on here? There are little patterns like this to look at, right? So in terms of like, you can look for stuff like this. Again, a lot of this stuff is double bottom stuff. But also, if you look at those candles at the bottom, there you can see some hammer candles, right? Hammer candles can usually tell you that, okay, well, we reversal candles, right? Or just that doji candle there, right? What else do we have on here? Right, you could look at all of these things are in Discord already, right, in the education channel. So stuff like that. What do I think about TRKA? I looked at TRKA just because, again, it's one of those penny stocks, right? Keeping it real. Meta's up 33% since Jim Cramer cried and apologized about being wrong. Someone sold to buy there goes Party City, guys. Party City hitting the highs of the day here, 33 cents. Party City. The party is just getting started. Um, Jim Cramer says I'm wrong. Cried on TV. The stock said, "Oh yeah, Cramer, we just wanted to make you look silly. It's time to go back up." Yeah, I don't mind it. I like this thing closer to $11 though. Keeping it right. I know we've been watching this one for a while now. I like this stock close to 11 cents, closer to 11. Right, this thing dipped to like 10 something yesterday. We can some of you guys caught it though, but I don't mind it. CRKA. I don't mind this stock. I like entries closer to 10 cents on this, and then if it breaks below $10, 10 cents, then it's a big problem. But yeah, can you? These guys were supposed to get bought out, right? And then they lost it all. They lost it all. Wait, so they're getting interest again? This is like over and over and over, right? So, is that no? That's a different stock, isn't it? No, that's OSH. Why is that under this? Okay, competitor. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, 15% there. This one has a bigger float, so it's not one of those that's gonna explode. It's not gonna be a quick keeping. Yeah, these guys exploded earlier this year because there were rumors of them getting bought out. It exploded all the way to $10, right? Double top, a lot of selling pressure at that level, and then crashed. Dipski, 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 and today it looks like it's trying to bounce. So here we go now. NBRV with a little bit of a bounce there, and right back to the bridge. Bed Bath and Beyond still holding. Still holding. 92 cents. Interesting. SoFi. Yeah. SoFi. SoFly. Yeah, SoFi's done well, right? Off 5% today. So again, SoFi is one of those names we talked about a little bit in Discord, right? SoFi had a beautiful double bottom, right? So bottom ones and bottom twos, right? SoFi had a beautiful double bottom there, and yeah, it's done really well, right? So above $5. I know some of you guys are holding SoFi as a long-term investment, so I'm sure you're happy with that, right? I'm sure you're happy with it. $4.20 to $5. OP, yeah, OP is another one keeping it. That keeps consolidating just above $1. These guys did a split not too long ago. These guys did a split on the 22nd, right? 22nd is split. You would think though that these guys may have that, they might have they might want to stay above $1, right? They did a split not too long ago. Like, how do you do a split? Rally all the way to like $3. Well, I guess it's not that. Where did we rally to actually? Yeah, $3, right? Rally to $3, and then right back down to $1. This is like Zella 2.0. But again, like OP holding $1, not too bad, right? Keeping it. So as long as it stays above $1. So if you're gonna play something like this, don't let it go below $1, please and thank you. Stop loss 99 cents, and move on, right? It's done a good job of holding 106, right? So it needs to stay above that level. I've seen OP go on some nice little rallies there. That thing needs a catalyst. Needs a little catalyst, and then send it. Thank you. Send it. Yeah, OP is one of those like gamble plays, right? So Any word on OCGN? OCGN is rubbish. Rubbish. I mean, this is not new, right? We knew OCGN was trash anyways. OCGN. Any word on this? No, I mean, it's up 2%. So, but again, either way, I mean, look at that thing, right? This is the daily chart, and it's been failing around the same price for a long time now. So, OCGN. And down to $1. What's Hexo at now? Only concern with Hexo is that it's a cannabis name, right? Only concern is that Hexo is a cannabis name. Let me take a look at OP again. What does OP even do? They say Ocean Power. OP engages in the provision transportation services. It specializes in ownership of vessels, transport, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, is that a better industry? I don't know. But it needs to stay above $1, right? $1. My name is Ticker in Sweden. Musty. Oh, let's go. Buy it. Buy it. Authentic rubbish trade. Authentic, genuine rubbish is what OCGN is. Unless they drop some news, then fine. We can change our minds. We can change our minds. Apple's latest App Store revenue stats showing slowing growth. That's not surprised. Apple. Not surprised. Bed Bath and Beyond again. Bounce. Again and again and again and again and again. And Party City, that 33-cent resistance, right? So it's going to need to break out there. 33 cents. What's the float on OP? I don't know if it's updated here. Let's see. Might need to sign in there. Unless Hugh, what do you see? I don't know if you're on your broker. What do you see? I'll take a look actually on TradingView shows like 27 million, but I don't think that's accurate. Maybe this stats. Choo. Because I see after post split, I see the entire shares outstanding 3 million, right? So yeah, TradingView should not be for what do I see for what for the float for OP, ticker symbol OP. Unbelievable. Let's see here. I'll take a look at BIOR. If that thing would just clear $3, they're keeping it at the queen of celebrating. If that thing would just break $3 BIOR, yeah, would look a lot better, right? So, anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond. I like how we're counting at 2.7 million. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, so it's a smaller float, right? For OP, there. Never happened. You were promised a pump. You were promised a pump, Sonny. Tilray, never happened. Anyways, yeah, the OP is an interesting name for sure. An interesting name for sure. Bed Bath and Beyond. 222. OCGN 32. Kevin. No, that's okay. You okay? I'm not sure what you're saying. If you made monies or something else. There goes BBBY. BBBY again. Bottoms on bottoms on bottoms. Bed Bath and Beyond. New York governor proposes natural gas in oh yeah. And then new news: Bed Bath and Beyond begins latest round of layoffs, according to CNBC. Right, so Bed Bath and Beyond begins latest round of layoffs. It's just more negative news, isn't it? Negative after negative after negative. But I find that interesting coming from CNBC. I always find like I want to do the opposite of CNBC, but seems like more people want to do the same thing too. Bed Bath and Beyond is going up. Look at that thing go, right? Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go. I always want to do the opposite of CNBC because it's attached to Kramer. And if they're posting negative news about a stock, I'm interested. But anyways, again, Bed Bath and Beyond has done a good job of holding 187, so it needs to clear $2 to okay, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, I guess everybody wants to fall into the negative news. Negative news, pump it. Is what's going on there, isn't it? Yeah, no, I would be again either 187 or let it break above resistance. No, don't FOMO into this thing, please. The company is going bankrupt. Yeah. Where did this news come out? CNBC. CNBC. Bed Bath and Beyond begins latest round of layoffs. BIOR just broke above $3 as well, so that looks good, right? So previous high was $3.13. So that thing's gonna need to break above that level, right? It's gonna need to hold above $3. If that thing would just consolidate above $3 here, that would look a little bit more appealing. Bed Bath and Beyond eliminates Chief Transformation Officer role. Boom. They don't have enough money for a lawyer. Yeah. So Bed Bath and Beyond eliminates Chief Transformation Officer role, according to CNBC, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is getting some love, a lot of love. Look at that thing go, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond, right? They're firing everybody. Fire them all. And the stock says, oh yeah, let's go. Fire them all. Fire them all. Look at that beautiful entry, right? So again, $1.87. Right? So, and that's exactly what Pablo said there, right? So, and yeah, layoffs in any cost is seen as short-term positive for Bed Bath, yeah, for the stock, right? So, fire everybody, don't pay anybody, keep the monies instead. Again, that thing needs to clear $2 there, right? Bed Bath and Beyond and BIOR and Party City both hitting highs of the day here, at least getting close to highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. BBBY. And what does that person do? Honestly, transformation officer. I don't even know what that person would do, and get them out of bankruptcy, get them to focus on something else in the company. Either way, I feel like chief transformation officer. What's the CEO doing? I guess was that the person that Anyways. Come on, BBBY. Give us $2 here. $1.98. Okay, $1.99. Okay. 199. Give us $2. Stock for potential move up tomorrow, Steven. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Can we let me take a look at IMPP though. IMPP potential rally tomorrow. Not sure why it would be tomorrow. Again, so we kind of talked about IMPP the other day, because Jeff would not stop asking about it. Anyways, again, as long as that thing stays above 23 cents, I don't mind it. 23, 24 cents, I don't mind it. They failed their job. They need some miracle to save them. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So as long as it stays about 23 cents, I'm not sure if it's going to rally tomorrow. But 23 cents, 24 cents, not a bad area. I guess the transformation is failing. It really is failing. It's been failing. No one's been going to those stores. I don't know what they've been transforming, but they're not transforming anything in those stores. Chief Transformation Officer. I still find it really funny though how like Musty's comments earlier. Bed Bath and Beyond says we're going bankrupt. Retail says no, you're not. No, you're not going bankrupt. We're buying the dip. And that's so funny. You're going bankrupt? No, you're not. Show us the dip skis. Show us the pump. And Zella below 8 cents, guys, right? So that thing rallied right just below 10 cents. Again, be careful at 10 cents. Zella is not gonna all of a sudden like, right? Below 10 cents, no thanks, right? Resistance. Don't fall more that price, please. Right? And back down. And yeah. So that's BIOR. It's actually doing a good job of holding in it. Huh, interesting. BIOR. Wow, cool. Of a makeup counter. Yeah, exactly, Dan. They would want to keep him or no. That's true, Musty. Oh, you never know. As a so 20%. Yeah. Breaking news. Jim Cramer hired as the CEO of Bed Bath & Beyond. Stock up 1,000%. 1,000%. Until the news comes out as negative. Yep. PRTY, Party City. Oh, that thing, yeah, that thing's like, I mean, it just keeps going. Party City here, so 64% for PRTY there, right? 64% Party City. We will not be raising income taxes this year. Some good news, Marcy. Well, that good news is coming out because there's too much bad news. So is it really good news? 34 cents for Party City. My goodness, damn. What's the high there? 34.76. Cool. Some good news. BIOR, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for BIOR. They should have fired the chief transformation officer. Exactly, Pablo. It's not like, even when this stock was at $28, it was still trash. The company itself was still trash. I bet you Bed Bath & Beyond just had a squeeze. A moment, with all the retail jumping in, that stock had a bit of a squeeze. Right, because I know people have been shorting this stock for a long time, so they got squeezed out when that stock rallied. So it's not like the company was doing well. So that dude should have been fired a long time ago. Then to brink of he's transformed them to the brink of bankruptcy. Yep. Is one that shall not be named, according to this to some people here. And BIOR is double topping at 314. 314. One of the worst sounding tickers. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you very much. Hamid, Cosmos is finding support. Yeah, it is. As long as that thing can stay above that 450 level, I don't mind it, right? 450. 450, 450, 450. 450. One of the worst sounding tickers, INPP. Yep. It really is. BIOR, double top, and then dipski, right? So top number one, top number two, and sell off. And Party City is doing something very similar, right? Double topping and selling off as well. Bed Bath and Beyond still kind of chilling them. At least, at least it's it's honest. Yep. Bed Bath and everything I see, yeah, well to 100. I mean, I think the better stocks to buy, like the better stocks out there to buy if you're interested in oil. There are better stocks out there to buy than IMPP. Who came up with the ticker IMPP? Imperial, blah 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 blah. Mara, Alex, yeah, Mara's done well. We talked about Mara on Sunday and Monday, and yeah, I'll take no, exactly, keeping it real, exactly. There's a reason why we are watching Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Because we know what's possible, even with it being on the brink of bankruptcy, right? You want to be very careful, very very careful. If you're holding overnight, then you want to be be praying all night, no sleeping, just straight prayers. Even then, you're still screwed. So I never look back. These are two bankruptcy plays, and I think it's a good idea to hold. Yeah, again, right? Do these things overnight. You just need to be aware that it could go really well for you, or it could finish you. So which I would rather not be finished, please and thank you, so I can come back tomorrow and play another name, than hold a name that there's red all over the walls, but I'm praying overnight. I mean, someone could paint the wall pink or like green overnight, and then you wake up and you're like, oh my god, very nice. These are very nice walls, right? You could also wake up to the building collapsing on you. So yeah. It's like when a building is getting like demolished, like there's a red X on it. You're like, oh wow, potential demolition. But you're like, well, I could buy this building. This is a nice location, and I could try and talk to the city to to remove the X. It's possible, but they could also just destroy the building on you. I don't know where these analogies come from, but either way. If you're holding overnight, you have bigger balls than Milky Way. You have bigger balls than the Milky Way. That's pretty funny. Well, will be my nice wall. Spinch, pray. You better stop praying. Worst bag holding. Yeah. So yeah. I do think though, like even if you do play these names like after hours, you can still capture a lot of these moves. Well, I'm sorry. You can capture the pre-market or after-hour moves on Bed Bath and Beyond or like Party City. You don't need to hold overnight, right? There goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Creep, go. 22%. You are Spinch? Okay, sounds good. For us, imagine those big holders sitting down. Yeah, and building. Exactly, Josh. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. We need $2. Bed Bath and Beyond. We need $2. $2. Maybe when Party City is done pumping, the monies can come over here. A stock like makes 52-week highs. Exactly, Pablo. Look at that thing go, guys. $2. Question for you guys in the chat though. If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes. I just want to see. If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes in the chat. Tonight is non-stop Bed Bath and Beyond. Is the next AMC? Oh yeah, for sure. Especially especially if it's pumping like that. IVAC. That's a stupid name. IVAC. Well, it's not stupid if it's pumping. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Come look at this. Look at this. Keeping it? Yes. Dave? Yes. Queen? Yes. Jeff? Yes. E-break? Yes. Look at this. Holo. Look at all these bankruptcy holders. Look at this. But not overnight. There you go. Yeah. So if you bought this thing at 187, right? Triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms, right? That's the fourth time it's hit this level and bounce. If you bought that support, you're happy, right? And now it's going. So you just have to make a decision into the end of the day, right? You all can soon be Wall Street. Musty? Not yet. If you buy at support and you sell before after hours closes, you should be okay. La. La, la, la. La. Oh, 163, 163. Nice, good job. Pre-market $1.06. Yeah, 163. Yeah. La la la. No. Crown World Investing, where up is Crown World. Crown World Investing. Great news when Lambo? Who knows? Who knows? Just don't be the person holding a stock overnight that gets halted and never sees the light of day again. Exactly. Like if you're holding the stock, like if you hold the stock overnight, again, it gets squeezed overnight. You could wake up to 100% rally the next morning. You could also wake up to the stock halted for 6 months until this chat is wild. You could also be, wake up to a stock that's not going to trade on the Nasdaq again, right? So he hasn't called a rock yet. uh, nah, nah, nah. Now it's playing with $2 here, Bed Bath and Beyond. So, Party City with a bit of a dip there. BIOR though, that thing doesn't want to give up yet. BIOR, interesting. Maybe that $65 price target, Pablo. Maybe we get there tonight. $65. $65. And Party City, yeah, watch for 30 cents. You can wake up to a rally when the bell opens and it drops. Exactly, keeping it around. Exactly. Is it bad that I'm bored by 20% gains? Am I a spoiled rotten criminal? Yes, you are, Josh. I mean, we were bored with 200% gains yesterday on the stock, right? Thanks a lot. Sorry, Josh. Sorry. Percent just don't cut it. Like, it's just, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, we might as well just go play the S&P, and get 2% a day at this. Like, Josh, is it 20% in a single day? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Anyways, the S&P is going for 390 though, by the way. 390 SPY. I know. We ruined the market. Ruined. If it's not 200% to 600%, we're no longer happy. We're bored. We're bored. But what can we do? Would it double 20 jam show? Yeah. From a 90% loss, it's broke. Exactly, Pablo. HKD? Oh yeah, for sure, Musty. For sure. Human nature, what's your question on that? What's your question? is like country. It's like country jams, you know. 1 step, 2 step. It's like country vibes, country hip hop. I don't know if that's a thing, but too soon. Too soon. Banana. A banana. Yeah, Holo's done really well. I think R7 mentioned that as well. Hologram. Yeah, that thing's up 33% again today. My goodness, that thing was at $1.57. This? Are you in this stock or no? Are you holding this? It's done really, really well, right? So from $1.57 to where it's at now, Foxa was the other one, right? Little competitor there. Well, that thing's up 8%, not as well though, right? Let me go back to Holo. Holo. That's a cloud. Okay, cool. Cloud company there. Technology services include hologram light detection and ranging solutions of LiDAR. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, LiDAR stuff. Okay, cool. Is that similar to like MLGO? No, I think MLGO is they call themselves like micro algo or something. Development application processing. Very similar, I guess. Similar. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, it really is. It's hitting new highs of the day, right? Some BIOR here, BIOR, right? Highs of the day, 123. You are at this? Okay, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Nishant, yeah, SPY is at 289.40. That's is popping too. All these little scam names, you know. That chat. Yeah, a little pop there. Highs of the day. Wow. Okay, cool. Back above 50 cents. Nice. Back above 50 cents there. AGBA. AGBA is 19%. Healthcare and wellness, blah 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 blah. Platform financial. Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to look and see if that had anything in common with Holo. No. Is that 240? 340? Wow, it's a little bit higher. You're looking for an entry into this stock here. Yeah, double tops. Same obstacle. Keeping it. Just the fact that it's sitting at like a potential sell-off level, right? I mean, like we hit this level yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, that was the no, actually last week, right? So same level last week, and it sold off. right? So it's hitting the same spot again here today, right? And it's backing off already. So I mean, you could look for a level like 285-ish and see if it holds above that, right? You can watch a level like that, 285-ish. To do this in Canada, citing compliance with yeah, I saw that. Not sure when I saw that, but yeah, USDT is getting delisted in Canada. Like, no thanks, we don't want you anymore. Yeah, that's yeah. Too many keeping, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you can only trade with BUSD, musty. Yep. Yeah. Or USD, yeah, exactly, musty, yeah. Yep. Yep. It is what it is, isn't it? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Let's see here. Oh, la la la. What time is it here? Okay. New playlist. What else can we listen to here? Na, 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 na. Blah blah blah. Ooh, let me see here. That sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay, try this. Canada has currency. All the monies. All the monies. Bed Bath and Beyond is just stuck here. Just stuck. Stuck. Yeah, how about we skip that? Flies is flaky today. All over the place. A few hundred this morning, Sunny. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's at a new high now, isn't it? Right. So BIOR, new highs. I think Kelly is. iBio? Kelly might be. I don't know if he's here though. Anyways, again, so yeah, right. New highs of the day here for BIOR, 60%. Come on, around $65. Does Canada have a lot of I don't think so, honestly, Mercy. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think a lot of that volume comes from the States, right? So, and there goes BIOR, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Double tops, cup handle, and boomskis. Yeah, right? R7? Yep. JPM trading desk inflation data on Thursday could spark a bear market rally. Yeah, could also spark a crash. Anyways, sell block gone. And it's back. It's back. Canada doesn't have volume in anything but maple syrup and ketchup. That is true. I don't know if we have enough volume in anything to move the markets. Doesn't have volume in anything. Let's see. Huh, interesting. Cool. Maple syrup, right, Doug? Very good. Ketchup only all if it's Heinz ketchup. Heinz is overrated. Who remembers when AMC was $20 and 30 cents? Even 10. Pizza would be nice. Isn't it funny to like go back and look though and think about like where some of these stocks were? We were all Let's go, Musty. Yep. Do you remember that huge scam wig at $33 and then the stock got halted and then it crashed? Yep. Well, you know, you remember selling AMC at $60? Wow, nice. Good job. Oh yeah, you made monies and then you kind of I I remember watching a video. People would come on stream and be like, "Oh my god," and say things like AMC is going to like $100,000, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, "Damn, I'm missing something. I'm missing something." Everybody in the comments is screaming $1,000. I'm $100,000. Like I have to be missing something. I and I'm like, I need to find out what's going on here. And I watch a video. And this guy does all this math. He's like this and this world economy and this math and this and this. I'm like, damn, this person is an idiot. $100,000, and it sounds so good. Like the math makes you feel like, oh yeah, it's actually going to that price. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Oh well. Well, we live and we learn. Just last week, people were screaming 1,000. Don't worry. Next time AMC starts creeping up again, people will be screaming $1,000. And back in the day, at least you didn't lose anything, though. Koto, as new COVID, or just new COVID variant. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to go back to GOVX. I guess that was 6-0, keeping it. No, I mean when it's moving, when it's performing, we will go back, right? It's just we don't like to linger too much on stocks that are just not performing, right? But if anybody has a question, please ask. COVID, Peter, coming from the person that just recovered from COVID, and BIOR, wow, nice. Very nice. Bed Bath and Beyond is still just below $2, guys. $1.98. So not really doing anything. Fake news. People, maybe people read this and go back to COVID plays. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, if we look at some COVID plays here, so whatever. Okay, no, that was COVID plays here. Let me know. What are some of your favorite COVID plays in the chat? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Some of your favorite COVID names to look at. Let me know, and I'll take a look. WISA, okay. Mm. Finally. Yeah, and then obviously resistance at 10 cents, right? So communications, yeah, interesting. You think keeping it? You think Bed Bath and Beyond is going to go after hours? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll be watching closely, of course, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Party City here. 35 cents exactly at the top there. 35 cents. And new double top signal there. Party City, yummy. Party City. 11 for the upside, yeah. I mean, do you mean just to break above 10 cents, and then that 11.5? Yeah, 20% SID, yeah. Yeah. First ever. Last week was over the last week. Okay. WISA. Yeah, I think you should clear 10 cents then. Supply before the call. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Robert, can you post that chart in like the options channel? Options. Maybe Let me see if I can. Let's see. Buying shares. Okay. Yeah, watch for 10 cents. Cassava Sciences. Oh, that thing eventually broke. Interesting. Cassava. Only thoughts. Any thoughts? SIDU. In at $1.31. Okay. SIDU $1.31. So you are kind of green on that position. I mean, that thing gave us a nice little double bottom signal, right? So, first double bottom signal on the stock here was early this morning, right? At $1.21, nice little rally, and then it's giving us another one here around like $1.28, right? So, yeah, I would like for it to just, again, any thoughts? I would like for that thing to just stay above $1.30, honestly, right? Stay above 130. Party City is at 137, guys. That thing is up 80%. PRTY, absolutely sending it, right? So just going. PRTY, oh wow, 82% there, PRTY. 38 cents. 38 cents. And just going, and going, and going. 82%. So if you're holding that, congratulations, because that thing looks good, right? So pumping into potential buyouts, right? So bankruptcy. This is why we watch these bankrupt names, because they're not just gonna die, right? They're not just going away like that, right? So you can make some monies there and run. It becomes a problem if you're gambling overnight, but you know what I mean. So Party City, 82%. 82% PRTY. Mera is up 15%. Alex, nice, congratulations. Yeah, again, so Mera has done well, right? Mera has done well from the bottoms there. It's a low, sitting at lows, with crypto kind of bouncing yesterday. Yeah, so that thing has done well. Done really well. Mm-hmm. 88% PRTY. What an absolute monster that stock is. %90%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I'm trying to eat a banana. Alrighty. Banana. Anyways, be careful, and yeah, I'm not sure how this thing will play out in terms of resistance here, just because again it's a name that's moving based on news, right? Potential buyout for these guys. But again, I would be careful every time we get to a round number, like 40 cents, 50 cents, obviously, right? So be careful around numbers like that. Let's go, speech. 2. The question is, will Bed Bath and Beyond follow this, or will it do the opposite? Right? Will it do the opposite? That's the question. Buyout what? What do you mean, Fiji? What are they buying out? They're buying the party, you know, they're buying the party city. You know what I mean? They're buying the party. Mm. Interesting. Interesting. For honestly, it's just a rumor, Fiji. There's nothing concrete there yet, right? So it's just a headline from Benzinga. That's it, right? It again is just Benzinga headline. That's it. So be careful. Might have overdone it today. Traded to too many different tickers here. No, that's okay. Money's here. Money's. So yeah. And even if it is confirmed, like honestly, even if it is confirmed that these guys are getting bought out, right? You want to be very careful. Either way, you want to be careful here, right? At 40 cents, 40 cents is a problem. Hopefully this thing keeps pumping and pumping and pumping, but when the news does come out, it might be over, regardless of price, right? It might be over. This thing basically returned to like the price that it was sitting at before the bankruptcy news came out, right? So the stock was sitting at 40 cents ish, and then bankruptcy news came out, and the damn thing crashed all the way to 15 cents. Well, it's basically back to that price. It's back to the price before bankruptcy. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. Keeping it? No, I know what you mean. I know. I know. Two. R7, so you know what's gonna happen, right? To the bridge. Just always keep the thought lingering in your head that you are trading a bankrupt. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Come on, keep sending it. How much time do we have here? 39 cents. There we go. Can we break 40 cents here now? 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents. 40 cents. PRTY, Party City. Let's go. What was the news for to pop to the APGN? I don't remember. Was it today or was that yesterday? I thought that was yesterday, Sunny. When APGN was popping. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, they had news yesterday. So I'm not sure what's going on there today. Anyways, Party City 40 cents, 94%. So can we get to 100 now? 100? SPY's going, Emmer? Yeah, SPY's almost back to 390. 390. So if you bought some calls again, I'm sure you're happy. 41 cents. We're approaching a little sell area here, right? Again, so the red on the charts represents sell orders, right? So 41 cents. What does that resistance here exactly heal, right? So let's see what it does here now, right? Is it going to crush this level or is it going to dip ski? First red candle or thrust candle? Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting. It wants to go, doesn't it? It wants to go. And yeah, 390, the S&P. Yeah. Usually does initially. Usually does. Oh, that thing said 41. Where? And what? And thrust. 102% for PRTY there, right? 102% bankruptcy. We're going bankrupt, but we're thrusting. Musty. And again, just be careful around this range here, right? Some selling pressure around this area. So be careful. We're going bankrupt. No, you're not. La, 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 la. Let's go. Two, 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 two. Second test, either way, I'm not yeah, exactly here. Exactly. 40 cents, Musty? Yeah. About the buyout, that was so the stock was pumping already, right? So the stock was pumping Friday at the close, and then pumped up Monday as well. And then the thing was selling off to 20 cents this morning, Musty. Selling off to 20 cents, right? From 30 to 20 cents, right? Lows of the day to like 27.7, and then news came out, right? Sometime this morning, right? Sometime like an hour, 2 hours after the open. So rumors of a buyout, right? And then obviously it recovered and said thank you very much and what, and then with the momentum people just start FOMOing regardless of what's happening, right? So again, you can kind of see I was stalling here a bit, right? With the this red area here, people are selling, 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 selling. And we're back below 40 cents, right? So and here comes the dip skis, 39, retesting the 9 EMA then. So retesting the 9 EMA. It looks like they removed the block and then put it back on, and here we are selling off a bit. So, surprise, surprise, not really. Cute, good enough. Why would they not release that news after hours, Musty? Yeah, because they saw the stock going down. They're like, how can we get out? Like it's not news that's coming from like it's a Benzinga headline. So it's a nice play, right? Like we talked about on Sunday. Again, Party City is something to watch for momentum, just like Bed Bath and Beyond, but it's not something that like you want to be diamond hand holding. So I feel like regardless of a buyout, there's no way I hold this thing overnight. Absolutely not. No thanks. Overnight? Yeah, no thanks. Even if it opens at $1 tomorrow, which is not gonna happen. Unless Party City is getting bought out for premium, which I don't is yeah, musty. And 38 cents, 38 cents. We failed. Bearish for power hour. Any ticker that stands out, Spinch? Not really, not yet. Right, and honestly, no rush, Spinch. You can always find something after hours if news comes out, right? So if nothing stands out, there's 2 hours left here, so no rush at all. No rush at all. Oh, come on. Squeeze coming. Shorts haven't covered the single share. No ceiling here. No ceiling. Oh, come on. Yeah. Shorts haven't covered a single share. And here we go again. Round number two. Round number two. Party City. Question for you guys in the chat again. If you're holding PRTY, type in yes in the chat, right? If you're holding PRTY, type in yes in the chat. And let's see all these people buying bankruptcy. Let's see all these people. Why just add MLGO? What do you think that stock is going to Spinch? Insider soda 37, Fiji. But I bet you that's old data though, right? That's a little bit delayed, right, Fiji? I'll take a look at that actually. I'll take a look. No position. Holding these. Let's go have it. Karen, Rosie. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Again, so if you're holding any of these bankruptcy names, again, please be careful, right? So if it's pumping now, again, the way I would play this is again let it pump now, pump after hours, whatever it needs to do, keep pumping, right? But before after hours closes, I want to make sure that I'm out of here, please and thank you, right? So keep pumping now, right? Keep pumping. So yes, and heading to 60 cents. I mean, look at that thing go, 105%, right? So maybe that's the transformation officer. Yep, yep. The transformation officer for Party City. Yep, Party City. 105%, guys. Bankruptcy where? I mean, again, this is not the first name, right? Revlon, bankruptcy. Oh yeah, pump it, right? Party City, bankruptcy, pump it. So you can see why we're watching these names, because it's not just bankruptcy and gone. Nope. When you announce bankruptcy, right, there's a period where you can have a nice little rally. You just have to make sure you don't get stuck in there and end up holding these 62% now for BIOR. Yeah, that thing just keeps. What a thrust! New highs of the day, Hugh. And thrust. And thrust. I'm not even gonna look at resistance for this thing. Honestly, again, the closer we get to 50 cents, the more cautious you want to be, right? How many stocks do we see fail at 45 to 50 cents? So be careful, right? The closer we get to 50 cents, the more I feel like we're getting close to the top, right? Like we're about to crash between 45 and 50. But again, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a plan, take profits on the way up, and whatever happens, happens, right? Exactly, Hugh, right? So 45, yeah, right? So we see a lot of these penny stocks rally from 20 cents to 45 to 50 cents and then bridge, crash, right? So the closer we get to 45 and 50, you want to be very careful. And if you're FOMOing here, um, they're if they close one headquarter, there's another one in China. Spinch, you know what? You're gonna end up under the bridge. It's unbelievable. So you believe in MLGO because they have two headquarters? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Perfect. Is HKD over? No, I think we will find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow if it's over or not. HKD. Choo, 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 choo. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Over for today, speech. And we're stalling a little bit there, so back to 40 cents. Maybe just a retest of 40 cents. If we can stay above that level, that would be nice. That would be nice. And are we gonna hold? Are we gonna hold? Are we gonna hold 40 cents? For now. Look for the 40 bounce, yeah, exactly. And there it is. Little 40-cent bounce. APGN, what was that? No, APGN had news yesterday, right, Hamid? They had news yesterday. Possible bounce back later in the day's pinch. Yeah. Yeah. NPCE, I remember that name, Musty. No. Bed Bath & Beyond is still kind of chilling, just below $2, right? So maybe just had a boom. Oh, okay. The APGN had news 2 days ago, and yeah, nice few candles here. Nice few candles. Interesting. And NPCE. 28%. I think this one has not a whole lot of volume, but this one's also rallied up a nice little double bottom there, Musty. Nice rally. Highs of the day, not bad. Yeah, you sold APGN at 285. Yeah, exactly. Right, you can't diamond hand hold these names because if you were diamond hand holding APGN, Sabrina, you're holding. I think you might be delayed, Sabrina, unless. If you plan on holding, PRTY overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you plan on holding this overnight, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. I just want to see. If you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes. Party City. You're planning on holding overnight, Yami? Okay. Sounds good. Probably not, Matt. Okay. Today, because of nah. Otherwise, I'll be red like I used to be. No, Spinch, good job. Congratulations. Holding Cosmo. I mean, if Cosmos can stay above like 450 there, maybe Prada. Maybe. No, silly. I just want to. I may not, Jimmy. I may not. Keeping says hell no. They won't hold. Yeah. No, I again, after hours is fine. You can watch it after hours, but like me, I would not hold that thing overnight. I mean, if you make 100%, 50% on a stock, and I think that's nice, right? And then Bed Bath and Beyond will be a watch for after hours just to see if it gets moving at all after hours. Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So we will see. Anyways, back to Party City here. Below 40 cents. Below, what's the high here for the stock? Anyways, 43 cents. Choo. Sure, why not? I only have a 40. Okay, yeah, we only have $40 in it. Okay, I'm not in. You're not in yet. Okay, yet like you're looking to get into PRTY, Fiji. Looking to get in. Not in yet. SPY is almost at 390 now. 390, right? So obviously a little bit of a wall at 390 as well. So 390. Two. Na. Comps is back to the highs of the day. Let's go, comps. Let me take a look. Choo. There goes comps, guys. Right. So again, comps is posted in Discord already, right? So comps is at the highs of the day now, right? So we talked about comps in the sense that okay, if all these penny stocks are moving, maybe that's something to watch as well, right? Well, that was around 6 cents there. So it's I mean, there's resistance here. So watch for potential double top on comps at 0.065. Right? Watch for potential double top there. But yeah, exactly. La. Just bring it up. Yeah, perfect. It's okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. La. la la la. Okay, perfect. Next year I'll put a Santa hat for the holidays. For the holidays. To get into a beyond. Might be the one they got compliance again. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look, Musty. If you want to get into beyond, beyond who? BYSI, Beyond Spring, Beyond Spring. Nice little double top at the. You can't even see my screen yet. So double top right there, right? And so they regained compliance 9 hours ago. Regains compliance with NASDAQ. Minimum bid rule gets new compliance. I noticed for delayed filing. Minimum okay requirement. I've generally received a notice saying compliant. Okay, sounds good. That's because they probably failed to report earnings. Like I don't know. I think it has a lot of walls, a lot of problems at 250, 260 there, Musty. Like right there ish. Interesting. I wish it was curling up the bottoms, you know. Again, I like stocks like this, you know, like sell off and then curl up the bottoms, curl up the bottoms, and then booms. That's what I want to see. Right? I want to see very tiny candles. Sounds like Beyonce, Beyond Spring. Just because. That's a gap on the left. Ew. Interesting. That's quite the gap there, isn't it, Musty? Trying to do that. I feel like Cosmos is trying to do that. Tight stop loss. Yeah, you do. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Yeah, 6 and 12. Yeah, Musty, that's quite the gap there. Yeah, I mean, Cosmos is, and that's what I kind of like about Cosmos. Well, I did earlier at $4.30, right? Obviously, with all the mess that's on this chart, right? So, right, that inverse head and shoulder for Cosmos, right? So, I mean, it's trying, right? Again, inverse head and shoulder there. So that actually like that's not too bad of a candle. If that candle can close above like 470, 480, that would be a really good candle. Right? And then above $5, 520, that would be an even better candle. So it needs to do better. That's what Cosmos needs to do then. Party City is still kind of playing with 40 cents here. Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond, $1.95. Little bottoms above $1.93 there now too. So back to Party City. Party City. Let's see. 12s and 6. Although I have left to get in. I have $1,000 left to get in. Spinch? Okay, sounds good. What's HKD at anyways? HKD is at $13. Lows of the day. Wow. I mean, again, this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? This should not be a surprise to anybody that HKD is selling off, right? The closer you get to that date, right? People expect these guys to again. You're still here. I'm still here, Pizza. I'm still here. It broke above $1. Hopefully it can stay above $1 now. Stay above $1. Yeah, still here, Peter. Still here. Still here. But I thought it was supposed to go to $2,000. Nope. I bet you what happened there was maybe what these guys wanted was to pump it into the unlock, right? So pump it into the unlock, create some liquidity or something. But nope. Retail was smart enough to start selling before those guys could sell. Anyways, BIOR, guys, what an absolute beauty of a stock, right? So again, with that $65 price target, that thing has been creeping up all day today. Creep. $65 tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's sitting at the highs of the day though, right? 74% here. Oh, that looks very good. Looks very, very good. Put out an announcement so investors what HKD was really planning to do. So many people got Angela. That's why community is really important, Angela. Right? That news was all over Discord, and right. We've talked about that news for like 2 days now, since the unlock stuff. So you want to be very, very careful. Again, like Weibo, not in your brokers are meant to look out for you, right? So that's what I heard. Are you asking me to FOMO, Peter? Nope. Nope. Oh, you mean for BIOR to FOMO into this? No. Looks good though. All on the feed. So you did not. So I did not. Yeah, Angela. Well, that's that's good, right? It's really good. That's good. Otherwise, some people just don't know. If you sell, I buy. So Discord advised me. My goodness. Sadly, I saw so many people that did not really. Yeah. Again, no, that's yeah. Yeah. There's always. I mean, as much as we, as much as we look at these stocks, guys, and we see the news for a stock that goes up 1,000%. There are a lot of people out there that don't know that a stock that the stock is up 1,000%, or there's news for this specific stock, or like there's this happening again. Like that's why a community is really important. Because if you're buying HKD on your own and you're just sitting back and waiting, you miss a whole lot, right? So, anyways, BIOR new highs of the day here. I think it's looking like an absolute monster. Looking like a monster. Choo. At this point, yeah, I would be waiting for HKD. I would be waiting to see what happens tomorrow. So, anyways, Party City back to 41 cents. So that looks good. Yeah, Peter has an in and out channel, and the S&P is rejecting that 390 initially, right? So 390 reject for SPY there for now. 390 reject. So yep. Let's go. Is that the end? No, that's not it. Not it. Oi. Nah. Come on, give us 45. Give us 45. Let's go. And again, Bed Bath & Beyond might be something to watch after hours, right? BBBY. And Party City, come on. Come on. There we go. 42 cents. 103%. Buy order set for $3.46 for what, pizza? Yeah. Okay. You are asking for troubles. What are you asking for? Asking for troubles. No, that like again, that's with yeah, and that's I know, Peter. With HKD again, Angela, thank you for finding the news and sharing it, because again, a lot of people would otherwise miss out on, but Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Right. So what did Pablo say? Pablo said no broker will tell you that a stock has lockup expiration. Exactly. Your broker usually doesn't tell you that, do they? No, they usually don't. That's information you have to go find out. Right. So um, that's information you have to go find out. And yeah. So of 60 million shares tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. For anyone that's missed it or wondering why HKD is selling off, there you go. Anticipation into that, right? So sales people are selling. People are taking some profits. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I'm just quickly looking at the news here. Blah 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 blah. Alrighty. Let's go, virus. And we're getting a bit of a double top here, head and shoulder forming on Party City. So again, this is not something I would be holding overnight. That's just me, though, right? You can make that decision after hours if you need to, right? Stock that's going bankrupt. No thanks. No thanks. Right. So yeah, just be careful with that. Be careful. La la la. And then what else are we looking at here into the close? Again, BIOR though, that thing just keeps going. I mean, the stock and going $3.93, up 86% now, right? It's just going 86%. My goodness. Pizza win FOMO. Win FOMO. TNXP. It doesn't want to dip to for me. Nope. It doesn't want to. Fruit Pampas won't tell you there's a lockup expiration tomorrow. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. The Furu Pampas. Furu Pampas. Musty, what did we oh, recovers? Limiting global warming? That's such a scam, honestly. Like I'd like to speak to an expert, somebody that like I we fixed it. The recover ozone layer recovers, limiting global warming. UN reports. Okay, sure. Yeah. Thank God it's not acting like Prague. Yeah, exactly, Sunny. I think it's just going $4, 88% for BIOR. Was the play? I know, Aka. I know that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. So, $4. Look at that thing pop. My goodness, 92% there. Wow. Wow. $65 price target from Wainwright, right? So that news was posted this morning in Discord. Pablo shared that news quite a bit as well, right? So it's done really well. Done really, really well. Like if I go back to, again, that thing had a double top, right? At $3. We talked about this double top earlier, and then it broke above it, right? Broke above it, came back and retested the double top, right? Retested the double top there at $3, right? And yeah, it's done really, really well. So done really, really well. That was actually a beautiful retest, right? Double top to retest that level, $3 hold, and send it, right? $3 all the way to $4. Yeah, really nice, very nice. Avi, if you played this again, congratulations. You're adding a 390 ad, Josh. Okay, there you go, right? Musty, yeah. So again, there you go. Some Musty. This is why we need you back in stonks, please. Thank you, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Noza has a lockup tomorrow. Many newbies traders don't even know what an IPO lockup expiration is. Exactly, Pablo. Lana. Is there FOMO? Is there? Yes, Kevin. Yes, there is. It's called buy one share of the stock. If you're feeling FOMO, buy one share of the stock and then watch it. If you're feeling FOMO, open up a paper trading account and trade with $1 million paper trade fake money, right? And then you're gonna see the numbers going up like crazy. That's a cure for FOMO. You can either lose that money or you can make a lot of money. Either way, very beautiful, right? It's trading buy. Imagine putting $1 million in BIOR FOMO, right? SPY broke above 390. Wow, 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 SPY. SPY said buy, Hugh, buy. Right, so either open up a paper trading account or buy one share of a stock if you're feeling FOMO. Unless it's HKD, then don't touch it. If HKD is at $2,000, don't put $2,000 in HKD, please. If it's $3, okay, put $3 in one share. Once it's a seller because I thought it. I no Sothros, yeah, that's yeah. For some valuables, musty. Sell HKD based on this news, not financial advice lie. Should have been like, I mean, you're asking to sell HKD now at the bottom, right? I would not. I'm not sure what to tell you now, right? That decision should have been like should have been made higher. Yeah, that doesn't know what an option. Well, let me see if I can find something for you here. So again, so when these companies go public, right? So you usually have private investors, right? So you can go like again, you can go to the well, again, private investors, right, will buy into a company like HKD, and part of the agreement is that they have to hold that stock for 30 days after IPO, for 6 months after IPO, for 3 months after IPO, right? You can sell your shares, right, as a private investor in that company. So tomorrow is when some of those guys are able to sell it, right? That doesn't mean they're gonna sell, but again, that creates a kind of a vibe around it that let me go out first before you guys can sell, right? So um, yeah. Around 1010, yeah, Mr. Levitz, fill the gap, $10, fill the gap, HKD, $10, and then pump it. HKD. But FOMO here, musty. Oh, like people would rather buy a stock. I bet you, like, you look at a stock like GSUN, right? We talk about GSUN, like, oh, GSUN is sitting here, it's holding support, blah blah blah, right? It's holding $1, it's holding $1, it's holding $1. But a lot of people don't actually buy that. They wait until the stock is up like $1.50 and then they FOMO, right? So musty. It's just people would rather buy green candles than than buy support. That's just normal though. People would rather sell when a stock is crashing. They'd rather wait and FOMO when the stock is pumping. All right, then pump it and open a non-profit FOMO treatment center, Kevin. That would do really well. You got in as well. Peter says Peter, you got in at 389. Pump it. Oh, 380. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's holding. All right, it's holding the 9 EMA here. So that thing breaks below 387, Peter. It's gonna flush below 380 very quickly. That thing breaks below 387. It's below 380 very quickly. And Karen says, I've been holding PRTY since you read the article on Friday about them going bankrupt. I got in at 15 cents. I've noticed all companies going under the fly. All companies with good news don't. Yeah, 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 yeah. No bankruptcy again. That's why we're watching these names, right, Karen? Bed Bath and Beyond, Party City, blah blah blah. What's another 200% visit friends? Did you, Peter? Peter, don't tell me your stop loss hit. Did your stop loss hit, Peter? No, Peter, don't tell me your stop loss hit. That thing came from Peter. Oh my God, Peter, don't tell me your stop loss hit. Oh my God, Peter. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the stock go. My God. Peter. Wow. Wow. Peter's stop loss hit to the cent. I mean, like, to the cent. This is why we usually do like a 379, like 399. It went right to Peter's stop loss and said, "This guy, get out." Oh my God. Wow. I mean, like it hit and exploded. Is that, oh, he's out? Thrust it. My goodness. We have a new member, Kirk. 1 second, guys. Um, Kirk, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, Peter. Talk about like, wow. Give me a quick second, guys. My thing is just updating here. That's scandalous. That really is I'm telling you, they're watching me. Wow. Can it go to 65? No, it's not going to $65. BIOR is not going to $65. It's just creating momentum around the name and it's pumping, right? And that's beautiful. My screen is off for some reason. There you go, fixed. Right? So it's not going to $65. So keep that in mind. Again, play accordingly, have a stop loss, have a plan. As it goes up, take profits on the way up, have a stop loss on the way up. No diamond hands, please. You're not waiting for I'm waiting for my damn thing to update here. What's going on? What level of membership did you sign up for, Kirk? I can't see it for some reason. Let me know, Peter. So Angela says, I got out of HKD with a measly small profit, but at least not a loss. Exactly, right? I'm curious about MEGL. That has the most comparable float in Allah. It has half the people that lost, and instead, Angela, I'll take a look. I know someone answered your question as well, so let me take a look at that answer. I know Pablo answered your question. Tend to pump and dump together. Yeah, exactly, right? So most of these Chinese names are pumping and dumping together. So that's the problem, right? If HKD is dumping tomorrow, again, like MEGL only rallied last week or early this week when HKD rallied, right? So all these other Chinese names only rallied when HKD rallied. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So I know what you're asking for. But if HKD is dumping tomorrow, there's a pretty good chance that MEGL could follow, right? That has a great pump days so far in 2023. Yeah. Health services, therapeutics. No more than $46. Yeah. So if you're buying the stock waiting for 45, it's not happening. So it was Disco. Thanks for the shout out. Happy to be here. Let's go, Kirk. Yeah, welcome, Kirk. I will post a link in the chat here for you to use. Blah blah blah. So Kirk, again, so here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Click the link. That link will take you to Discord. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. Just go to the Connect channel. That thing is up 105%. Look at it go, guys. 120%. Oh my God. I feel so bad for Peter now. Because that was a complete scam. That was a scam. My goodness. Look at that. The biggest scandal of the day. I know. Peter. Unbelievable. I mean, firsthand, we see like what, Peter's exits. When Peter sells, you get inside the building. This is what happens. Wow. Let's go, Jeff. Wow. You want to know where Peter's stop loss hit, guys? You want to know where Peter's stop loss hit? Right there. That's Peter's stop loss. Right there. That candle closed green. And then right away, look at that thing go. Booms. It may halt. Wow. BIOR. Look at this thing squeeze, guys. A little bit of resistance here at 480. And it dropped now just to kick me out? Yup, Peter. Wow. I'm starting to believe you now, Peter. They are watching. That's Peter says I give up. Wow. I mean, we laugh at this stuff, but if I was Peter, I'd be pretty annoyed. I would be pretty annoyed. Wow. You're in. Just realized it. Not. What's your entry price? M cents. What did you get in ad? Is that I didn't get the Peter exit alert? I know. Pablo, I know. We got it live on stream. Wow, wow, wow. That's wild. Yep. My goodness. Anyways, what can you do? Peter, I'll jump with you. I'll jump with you. You got it at 250? Okay. M cents, congratulations. Anywhere you feel like having a stop loss, right? At the very minimum, half the profits. Or again, $4, $3.99. Anywhere you feel comfortable, right? For BIOR here. So anywhere you feel comfortable. Na, 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 na. One second, I just need to quickly update that. $65 price start. So again, if you look at the stock, right? Just a little shout outs, right? If you're looking at this stock, you're like, oh my god, wow, why is it going without me? Why is it going without me? Why is it going without me? I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Why is it going without me? Why? How come I'm not in it? Well, maybe you should come join us in Discord. So Pablo posted this news earlier this morning. A few of you guys talked about this as well. Right, so Pablo posted the news in Discord this morning. Again, something that we right, we don't believe in price targets, but again, it's kind of like the momentum that it creates, right? So again, HC Wainwright Company maintains buy on BIOR Therapeutics price to $65, right? Again, it's not going to $65. It's not going to, right? Racy Musty, I'll take a look at Racy. Exactly, right? So, and R7 talked about this, right? So a few of you guys talked about this, right? So, yeah, here you go. So again, join the community. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us. Click the link at the bottom. Let's go, R7. Let's go. Anyways, again, so you notice the little red at the top there, 480, right? Some sell blocks sitting at that area. So that's why we're kind of backing off initially here. So you will see. Party City, yeah, nothing else is moving, guys. Nothing else is moving. The only thing that's moving here now is this. It's $18 now, Musty. Racy is one of those. It's a low float name, as we know, but SPY rejected at 390 again, and it's back to 389, just above. Yeah, that one's you, Musty. That one had news this morning, and they did really well. Yeah, Racy. Yeah, Racy. And we're dipping, right? So we're dipping. No. 96% now for Racy. Wow. Maybe another after hour run there, Musty. See if we can retest the 20 or something like that, and curl, and then go again. No. Okay, perfect. No. Back testing $4 doesn't matter. AMC's back testing $4. Doesn't matter. I'm not sure what the question is. Doesn't. GSUN is moving. Okay. Yeah, no, GSUN has done really well, especially from retesting $2 this morning. So it's done really well. Because yeah, exactly, Josh, exactly. So maybe it's testing hold up 440 here. If not, then we're looking for 420-ish. Those wicks right there are my ancestors taking out of the flame. Yep. Peter, that's what a scam that was. What an absolute scam. What can you do though, honestly? Anyways, Party City, guys, 38 cents now, right? In between that 40-ish level, close to 45 and 50. Yeah, you want to be very careful in these penny stocks. And BIOR is holding the 9 for now. If it holds, yeah, strong shoulder on this thing, yeah. $4.40 BIOR. Yeah. Racy is somewhere on the list, maybe? No, it's not. Racy, 32%. Former Trump organization CFO Allen sentenced to 5 months in jail and tax. Okay, interesting. Right to jail. I need to do it. 85% stop losses. Yep, Peter. Yeah. A new stock didn't really do much, but what's not there can still come. What's not there can still come. Unbelievable. Raya. Yeah, this was a new IPO that it's up 22% though, Musty. Right, it's coming off a nice little double bottom as well, right? So like $1.80-ish would have been really nice, right? Coming off a bottom there. It's nice when these IPOs sell off initially because and actually confirm that sell off because the companies are quite nice companies. They are just new to the market, right? So it's it's pushing 10 cents, Jeff. Okay, nice. Needs to clear 10 cents and actually hold that level. How much time do we have here? Okay, an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I need to run to the bathroom, guys, and get some. Pablo, oh, be nice, Pablo. Get some more water, and then I need to put on a sweater because these guns are getting cold. Code 440. Nope. So watch for the 20 here on BI. Ready? Back in a second. No, the guns are getting cold. Virus. Need some warmth. He said what? And let's see. I wouldn't be mad. Spider? No one would. The out of mostly what support is to get back in. Okay. And since that's, I mean, that's a nice rally, right? So, Benjamin, is it valued only at 2.3 million? No, it's valued at, I mean, the current market cap was something like what? I mean, that doesn't mean that's what these guys are going to pay for, right? Benjamin, where you seeing 2.3 million at? Where did you find that? Stop the fun. Wow, wow, wow. Don't you dare. his, his arms and they were already above his head. I see you. No, Musty. No, I see you. I no, I'm just reading your comments now. It's finally moving. I1. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I know, Musty, you know, I have to protect, you know, I have to hide these things. Okay, Benjamin, I see what you're looking at. Post played 6 million shares. No comment. I'm just gonna ignore your comments. I'm just gonna ignore your comments. Moving on. Anyways, ICU, C star. That thing's up 21% today. Volume 88,000. Not bad. Not bad. WISA. Yeah, that thing still needs to break above 10 cents then hold it. INM. This one seems to show up quite a bit, right? R7. Like all the time, this thing is on here. 21%. Nice to the bottom of the open here. $1.77. What does it look like on the daily? Might be something to watch and stay close for a strong close, and then maybe after our rally, right? So, and after our rally, there maybe that thing can consolidate into the close. Anyways, so again, BIOR here just seems to be consolidating above the 20, right? The red line there. So hopefully we can hold. Getting quite a few wicks at the top here, but of course, Musty. Oh yeah. You need $40, Paolo. I mean, I hope you get $40. I don't think you will. Not even close to that, but hopefully we can get close. I would not, as you guys know, I would not be paying attention to $40 or $65. Long way, yeah. Right. Hopefully it keeps going. Just make sure you have a stop loss. 110% is quite a nice day, so I hope it keeps going. Some guidance, blah blah blah. News this morning. Okay. Yeah, no, R7, if that thing can hold above $2 into the close and gain some more momentum here, okay, maybe, right? So, Peter, should I get back in? Peter says, should I get back in without a stop loss? I mean, if Peter, that thing can stay above 430 here, right? Not maybe, right? If that thing can stay above $4.30. New here. What's with BIOR, Ryan? They got a price target upgrade of $65 this morning, right? Peter, that thing is fighting, right? They got a price target upgrade of right? $65 price target upgrade. Again, it's not going to get to $65, but it just creates momentum around an upgrade, right? So, yeah, and the stock has done well with that. So a little bit slow in the morning, but then finally picked up. So, and then everybody FOMO, including Peter. So yeah, Peter, if that thing can keep closing above 430, there maybe. Yeah. So that's the reason for all the don't step on our dreams. Okay, fine, $65. Hugh, what's another 100%? You know, everyone won, excluding Peter. That's such a scam, Peter. That's annoying. And took a loss. I bought it when it was prog. Yeah, the issue is though, like honestly, the issue with this stock is if you bought it pre-split, you're probably still like, I mean, even 100% rally, it's not gonna like, it's not even a drop in the bucket. You know what I mean? So, yeah, again, it's fighting to hold this 430 level. One of these candles closes below that level, this thing might drop below $4. Yeah. INM does? Okay. R7, it looks like it's trying, right? So looks like it's trying there. Trying. Interesting, right? So hopefully stays above $2. I bought 70 prog. It's showing 2.5 stock on. Yeah, exactly, Jim. It's because they did a split, right? So BIOR is split, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond. And yeah, Peter, did you get back in or you're still just waiting? Anyways, so BBBY. Is BBBY our favorite name to watch after hours or no? Right, so Bed Bath and Beyond. We shall see what it does after hours here. Again, that thing has been holding really well, right? So bankruptcy, Bed Bath and Beyond, send it. And there goes BIOR bouncing off. There it goes, 450. Bouncing off that 430 level, right? So it's if it's not dumping, that means I didn't get in. Peter says if it's not dumping, that means I didn't get in. Yeah, I mean, like it's done a good job holding 430, closing above 430. So see if this thing can go for another rally here now. And I Bed Bath and Beyond 403, 203, 4? No, 203. $2.03 here. So that's looking better. Looking better. Stop at 420 now. Nice, Josh. And average is $10. Yeah, your average is $10. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna need a nice rally here for this stock. And there it goes, 460, 465. Went 470. There we go. Come on. Calms it slowly. Yeah, there it goes, 485. Pizza. And it's crushing. Now it's pumping again. It's a magnet to 430 now, isn't it? Much better, pizza. No, it's crashing. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. As soon as I said Peter, the stock crashed. What is going on? You know, because I picked up my phone to look at the order. My goodness. Wow. Kirk, welcome. When this stock does not want Peter anywhere around it. As soon as I mentioned Peter, he picked up his phone. The stock crashed. Damn. Unbelievable. Are you doing like what have you done, Peter? Like does someone hate you? Like like what did you do in your past life is what I'd like to know. What did you do? My goodness, that stock was about to squeeze. No, either way though, we made a new high, 490, and and see if we can stay above 430 here, right? And this stock filed a restraining order against Peter. It really did. It broke $2. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good, Jeff. Right. So again, we want to watch Bed Bath and Beyond really closely into, because again, I mean, like it could send it after hours, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond here. So Peter, maybe just go over to Bed Bath and Beyond. Don't crash it, please. Yeah. Anyways, this is dipping now. Testing $4. Okay. Poets. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look ski. POET. Of 41%. Okay. So I'm just looking at the float there. Musty. These ones are so hard to read, Musty. Like when it's pumping like that, with 200,000 shares, it's hard to read. When it's pumping with 100, like 10 million in volume, 20 million in volume, 1 million, a little bit easier because momentum. But these ones are a little bit more difficult. They can skip, but it's difficult to read. Party City is back to $41, guys. Right, again, so a little bit of buying in and around that area, right? 38 cents, 37.50. It's back to 41 here. I am dead. Yep, exactly, Pablo. In the most bullish of days, I'll lose thousands while every single person in the world makes thousands. I know, Peter. Unbelievable. When we make money, we laugh. When we lose money, we laugh harder and happier. Let's go. That hasn't crashed yet. There's one stock that, Peter, yeah, I mean that stock, as long as it stays above $7, you might have a chance. 41 cents, sorry, 41 cents on our Party City. 41 cents. 41 cents. Yeah. No, we do have a lot of fun. Green red days. $41, Jimmy. Sorry. I meant 41 cents. 41 cents. No, thanks. Yeah, it's going. Uh-oh. INM. $2 test hold 225. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. But it does look good though, right? So into the close there. Are you in this R7? Hopefully you're in this and you're making monies on that. Bed Bath & Beyond does have a bit of resistance at 205 there, so be careful with that. Even though I said, Peter, get in. Right, so anyways, back to BIOR here. What, Achim, what's your question? What's your question? Yeah, you got in? Okay, nice. Let's go. And Bed Bath & Beyond with a little retest of $2 there. So see if I think can stay above that level. And INM, cool. Need to find a power hour play. Any suggestions? It's looking good. Hugh, nothing that really stands out here. Nothing that really stands out there. TNXP. Okay. I'll take a look, Mr. Levitt. TNXP. That thing holding $1 now? Yeah, it actually is. Nice. Very nice. I mean, it struggled at $1, but it's finally making new highs here now, right? TNXP. Good job. New highs of the day here, 26%. Cool. Has nothing but love for Peter? Oh, for sure. Oh, Peter knows. Peter knows. Peter knows. As much as we laugh, we'd rather have Peter make money. So we'd rather have Peter make money. He would tell me, I'm playing against you. Say the same to Peter. Well, no, I'm not playing with you. I'm playing against you. Yeah, 210. Yeah, that's the only issue with with that stock, Musty. Just the spread like that. Just the spread. BIOR 420 hold. 420. I don't feel safe anymore. I know. That's I cannot believe they did that. I mean, they squeezed the stock after getting Peter out. Unbelievable. That's what they're looking forward to after hours, keeping it real. Yeah. What are you guys holding into after hours in the chat? What are you planning on holding into after hours? TNXP new highs of the day there. 105. 105. Party City still above 40 cents, so that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Bed Bath & Beyond looks to be holding $2 for now, so that's not too bad either. And back to BIOR right here. They're holding bags. 44% must be. Going to hold, Dave? You're going to hold BIOR? Okay, sounds good. SPY and Apple puts? Okay. Okay. Zella and Bed Bath & Beyond keeping it? Okay, Zella and Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, Bitcoin has done well since the weekend. TNXP is looking good into the close here, isn't it? So 50 minutes left here. XL, let's go, Jay. That was 625. And okay, perfect. I'm just quickly looking through unbelievable. I'm looking at Discord now. Unbelievable, Peter. Looks like it'll hold after hours. Yeah, Party City is not looking too bad into the close, is it? Nope. Again, that's why you can make that decision after hours, right? You can make the decision after hours. The only issue is like overnight, but you can still make a decision after hours on Party City. So you can still hold into the close, and then make a decision after that, right? And TNXP new highs of the day, 30% there on Zella for the rally. there goes TNXP new highs of the day, 32% for that stock. Mr. Levitz, congratulations, good job. Holding so far, as long as it holds into the close, Bed Bath & Beyond, and as long as you're watching really closely after hours, Kodai, and you have a plan, you have to watch it really closely, right? If it's not working, you have to get rid of it quickly. Again, that's a dangerous name, but it's also a name that could do well, right? So, right, again, the better entry for this stock was earlier at $1.87, right? So we talked about that 187 level for Bed Bath & Beyond right here, right? So Bed Bath & Beyond 187, nice little support, right? But it's holding $2 for now, so you just have to make sure you're paying attention and make a decision and realize that it's a gamble, right? It's a big gamble, right? So, and scam candle, you did, Emmer? Oh, yeah. Choo. INM, yeah, I know R7 is watching that one really closely. INM, let me get rid of INM 121. Okay, so we're still kind of stuck around the same price then. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Held for a year, but only so not too big of a loss. Okay, sounds good, David. That's not bad then. That's not bad. That's not bad. See, David, if you're in Discord, you're still slacking, aren't you? Tell the wife. Just, article kept them getting interesting. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I think was that yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah, I think that was yesterday, Musty. We looked at ICU. I see you. I see you. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, and if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Let me get a new playlist here. A new playlist. Actually, let me do. That was a nice playlist, wasn't it? I like that. Oh, the music just died, I think. Come on, BIOR, send it here. We're holding above the 50 here at $4.15. So if we can break out here, maybe we go for another rally. But there we go. Come on now. Come on now, BIOR, send it. Give us a squeeze. How can I justify Discord yet? Waiting for more losses to become wins. Close back my words. David, you're hiding. You're hiding your secret hobby from your wife. She better. Tom, yes, we do. There are just no good IPOs out now, right, Tom? Were you able to connect in Discord, Tom? Like fully connect? There's an IPO channel in Discord. Usually, again, if there's anything IPO that's priced, we will talk about it. There's nothing there yet, right? So, yeah, Tom, again, let me know if you fully connected in Discord because I don't think you have, right? I don't think you have fully connected. Anyway, so for now, was a good IPO. HKD was a good IPO. HKD was the IPO, the best IPO we've ever seen. So HKD, well, not initially. You haven't connected yet, yeah. So yeah, try and connect, Tom, and take advantage of, you know. So again, I will send a link to you here in the chat. Right, click the link at the bottom here. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, right, and then again follow the steps in the connect channel. And if you have any questions, send me a DM in Discord, and I'll help you connect. You just have to follow the steps in the connect channel. Do you think it will run again, HKD? We will see what happens tomorrow, Mark, and then go from there. See what happens tomorrow. GME 2.0, 402. No, I would not put expectations like that on the stock, guys. Right? I would not be saying, "Oh my goodness, HKD, BIOR, GME 2.0." No, just again, if you got in at $3, you got in at $2, you got in at wherever you got in at, just manage your position the best you can. And if it squeezes with you in them, okay, happy days, right? Don't go holding a bag because you're waiting for GME 2.0, right? Because that's how people find themselves holding a lot of bags, right? That's how people find themselves holding bags because they're waiting for the next AMC GME. Nope, like collect your monies and go, right? Take your bag and leave. The building is on fire. Don't sit in the building and say, you know what, fire truck is coming. The emergency people are coming. And then all of a sudden your clothes are going to be burning, and then your hair is going to be burning. And then some other parts you don't want burning are going to be burning. So don't like sit in the building and like be waiting for the fire truck to be coming, because you could be dead by the knees and go to the next building, go to the next party, exactly. Before you know, your bags turn into luggage. Exactly, your carry-on becomes a luggage. Yeah. Where do you come up with this stuff? I don't know. I don't know here. I don't know what to tell you. Then you'll be roasted like a goat. Exactly, you know? Next thing you're being roasted like a goat. Served for dinner for the hedge funds because you're waiting for a squeeze. Yeah. Don't wait for a squeeze, please. You know, like the best squeezes are squeezes that have happened, like, you know, spontaneous, like just a random squeeze, you know? Yeah, yeah. Where do you come up with this stuff? I don't know. Don't underestimate AMC and GME. Oh no, I don't. I don't. Um, but how many times have you seen people say, "Oh yeah, this is the next GME," and then the stock crashes? So you know what I mean? How many times? HKD, what's your question? Anyways, for now we look at them right on BIOR here. So as long as the technicals continue to align, you're fine, right? So anyways, it's holding the 50 EMA for now at 415. So hopefully stays above that after the decline in stock price. How dare you say that after the decline? Musty, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, we're slowly creeping up here. So can we test the highs of the day again, please and thank you? Please and thank you. Keep going. What happens if HKD does not sell tomorrow? Does not the nearest? I mean, it really. I would wait for tomorrow and see what happens, and then go from there. Let's go. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. So there's an article in Discord about IPO lockup expiration. So yeah. TNXP still holding up at 107. Don't get excited, Mr. Levitz. 107. And Bed Bath & Beyond is still holding $2, right? So $2 in holding, which is nice to see. Hope. So to hold the line. Hold the line. I'm getting a lot of you guys are spamming HKD in the chat. I'm not quite sure what the question is. What's the question? HKD, what's the question? Should you sell or should you buy? What's the question? Let me know. Take a look. What's the question? Just woke up with a huge candle. Okay. What is the chart? According to the chart here for HKD, like if I go back, again, Musty pointed this out yesterday, right? So, right, you look at the daily chart, right? You look at these candles here. HKD has a fat hole. I should probably stop with that line of thought. Right, there's a gap to fill down here at $10, right? So yeah, there's a gap to fill on this chart, and it's slowly getting there, right? Like if I delete this here, delete, right? Again, so there's a gap to fill here that HKD has to fill, right? Will it fill it tomorrow or what, right? So if you're looking at the technicals only, well, I mean, there's a gap to fill there. And then and then anything else, I would just be again, not to mention exactly Hugh, right? Either way with this stock, I would be waiting tomorrow to see what happens, see if it's performing tomorrow or if anything's happening tomorrow. So that's why I'm even hesitating looking at technicals because there's an event happening tomorrow, right? So thank you, Pablo. Let's go. If it's going to sell off, okay. Again, that's nothing I can tell you, right? Again, part of the reason why HKD has been selling off is because there's that expectation, right? And this is normal. Like if a stock is, again, if you're adding 60 million potential shares that could be sold, right? People are going to panic, right? Again, just the perception itself. In terms of will these guys actually sell that? I don't know, right? So will the stock crash tomorrow? I don't know. So again, you just have to wait and see what happens tomorrow. Just have to wait and see, right? And then go from there. Gonna buy if it dips to 50 cents. Mr. Levitz, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see what the daily looks like actually. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice rally from 30 cents all the way to $1. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Right? 120 is the next resistance if it can clear 110, but that's a nice play there. Bed Bath & Beyond back to $2. BIOR stalling at 450 there. And still can't get it right on Discord. Tom said if you, so once you click the link though, you should be able to see my name on the right hand side. Send me a message. Just click on my name and send me a message. Again, you just have to follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, same email you're using on YouTube, and then you should be good to go. So into the close to provide a business update and a milestone. Yeah, INM. Yeah, I think R7 is in that one, right? So hopefully that does well. INM, yeah, 225, yeah. Right, so looks good. Looks good. And then Hue APCX, nice little pop, 35%. Interesting. Interesting. Why does that stock look like it's been pumping? So that's the daily Hue, and that thing is going to need to. I mean, if I really zoom in, then it has a lot of room to the upside. But still, though, they've done a split as well. So all these split names are doing well, right? So this thing is going to need to clear this level, right? $3.20, 325 to 330. Let's call it 330, right? So it's going to need to clear that double top and then maybe ascend it. My thoughts on GME this week. GME, GameStop. I mean, GameStop really struggled, right? Really struggled. I mean, after these guys did that stupid split, it killed the vibe on the stock, right? So it's been selling off since that. It doesn't help that the market's also been crashing. But if you notice here, like look, going back all the way to December the 5th here, the stock has been below the 9-day moving average. I'll make this line more visible here for you guys. So the blue line, right? It's been struggling to clear the blue line here, right? Sell 3 weeks now or whatever, however long it's been. So if that thing can clear this little blue line here, okay, maybe it's ready for more, right? That line is currently sitting at 1750. So if that thing can break about 1750 and hold it, maybe it's ready for more. Maybe it's ready to test $20, right? So that's what I'd be looking at there. That's what I'd be looking at there. So it needs to clear 1750 and stay above 1750 and then $20 if it can do that. If not, it's just going to keep trending lower, right? It needs to break that little downtrend there. It's not picking you up at $4 pinch. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing. That thing, that thing breaks below 420 there. Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely. Thoughts on Mullen? My bag is so big, I had to rent one of those bots. This is Pablo's favorite song. Look at what's happening here. Pablo, can you blame somebody? Dips, chips, chips. It's dipping. It's the dip song. Ebon? Doesn't that one have a big float, Rusty? Why is that being delayed? And thrust. So what we're looking for here again on this stock is to hold above the 50 EMA, right? So if I go back, so the orange line, right? You notice how this orange line is acted as, I don't want to keep going down here, right? You notice how this orange line is acted as support quite a bit as well, right? So that's something we could look at, right? So fast forward, go, right? Held right here, the orange line, and it's holding again right here. So it's bouncing off that moving average. So BIOR is holding for now. So can we break the highs of the day already here? Can we break the high? Redmid is down, so it's finally on halted, Ain. They finally on halted the stock. Wow. It is down 25%. Okay, well, that's another thing, right? So if you're I mean, before the merger came, the stock was pumping already. Like if you look at the chart for RedMed was already pushing. So maybe they're priced in the news already. Right? Maybe the news was priced in there. So surprise, surprise. Yeah. So it is what it is. Anyways, BIOR, come on, give us more. Give us more. 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 It's going. Oh my god. Let me take a look. Eborn. International. Let me just switch these candles here. Oh yeah, musty. I think said double top where? Nope. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. I know we looked at this thing as well, musty, not too long ago, right? A little bit of resistance here at 950. 950 resistance to $10, obviously, right? That's a usual fail level, but yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna crush it, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, and the spread is a little bit concerning too, because like the volume is 600 to 700,000. If you wanted to buy the stock now, the ask is sitting at 770 ish. Okay, it's catching up now, isn't it? Yeah, it's catching up. It's catching up. Yeah, 141 million. Yeah. The bid is now 950, right? So 950. So interesting. Interesting. Red Mets. Nicola, new highs of the day. Nicola. Interesting. There you go. Interesting. Type in YouTube and type in YouTube. One more commercial. What do you mean, Spider? Type in YouTube. Yeah, it shows you only 4. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because I know it shows me like the same flow Musty's getting, but maybe they've done something in that process of and it does move like something with a smaller float, but yeah. On a split then, right? So split names, right? So split on splits. Splits and splits, one for 30 in November at the reverse split theme. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that makes a whole lot of sense now. Whole lot of sense. And GME is above 1750 here, so that thing can close above 1750 there, right? Not too bad. Looking at some other reverse split names here. Again, Peter. Cal is at 750 now, right? So that looks better there, Peter. Right? Alisa, you're getting a little bit of a curl on this one here, right? So hopefully that thing can unless Peter sold it already. Peter, did you sell this name already? Did you sell this already? Zella. Double bottoms. No? Okay. Yeah. Public through a SPAC? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's the whole reverse split theme, right? So anyway, so this Cal. RSLS was another one, right? It's a red or green today, top 5%, right? So we've looked at most of these names already. ADTX, maybe we should keep an eye out. Okay, maybe we should. Okay. I was about to say we should. ADTX. Yeah. If that thing breaks above the 20-day hue, might be a for sure, right? $1.40 there, 20 EMA, 20-day moving average there for ADTX, Musty's favorite name. That means I can pump, and then exactly, Pablo. I see you. Every time I hear you say we want more, I think about the commercial. Oh, okay. Anyways, BIOR is sending it, guys. Look at that thing go, right? That thing said, "Hey, excuse me, you're forgetting about me. It's squeezing now." Look at that thing go. How long will we gone for? Damn, that thing is at the highs of the day now, guys, right? BIOR, right? Looking really good into the close, right? 140% for that stock, 140%. BIOR, 140%. That thing looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So again, if you're in this, congratulations, and keep sending it. Keep sending it, please, and thank you. Keep sending it. So see if we can close the day at the highs, at the highs, at the highs. La, la, la. Am I glitching? A little bit, yeah. Peter, you got in? Oh, no, you're 390, 389 entry? Yeah, that's frustrating, Peter. You'd be so comfortable now. They gave the price target of 26 or something on Carla when it was low. Yeah, exactly, Musty. They gave like 37 or something like that. 37. 37. What happened to Carla? I mean, Carla is just like any other stock that will, pump and sell off. Pump and sell off, right? Come on, send it. Go, 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 go. They will do the same? Maybe, Musty. Maybe. Brandon, oh my God. Yeah. I mean, there's a pretty good chance, Musty. The fact that they took Peter out is I mean, you remember what happened to Carla? Peter bought the stock at $6. Peter sold the stock at Peter bought the stock at $5 or something like that. I don't remember, right? He bought the stock, sold around 550. As soon as Peter sold at 550, Carl said, "Okay, thank you very much, Peter, for exiting." $6, $7, $8, $12, $13, $15, $20, $25, $40, $47. So if you're in a stock and Peter gets rid of it and it's pumping, you should start rubbing your hands. You know that GIF virus? That GIF? Yeah, start rubbing your hands because, again, please have a plan for your position. Anyways, Carla. Let's see here. So I think I might be glitching a little bit. Perfect. I trade inverse Peter. 24 minutes till the close. Yep. Yeah. Let me take a look at Discord actually. Peter, if you take a look at Discord, you actually bought in one of those demand zones, right? Like if you look at the demand zone channel in Discord, you bought right into one of those demand zones then. One of those demand zones. Countdown. No. Again, always important, guys. Sometimes if you're holding a stock, like if you're watching a stock, take a look at Discord. Take a look at the demand zone channel. Sometimes, again, we've seen that happen more often than not, right? That channel will give you a potential level to watch in terms of support, right? So again, if you look at the demand zone channel, I'll pull up a screenshot here, right? If you look at the demand zone channel, and then you look at let me get rid of one of these things here actually. Delete. So you look in Discord, right? So what's our first demand zone here? Even though we've been talking about this, again, that will just sometimes give you support and support and support, right? So you look in the demand zone channel in Discord, right? What does that say, right? So demand zone for BIOR, right? Where most people are looking to buy this stock, right? Is again at $3.75 to $3.90. That's exactly where Peter bought it at, right? So doesn't make a difference. I follow the link and your name doesn't come up. It should be on the right hand side, Tom. So if you click the link and you're in Discord, my name should be on the right hand side, or click on anybody's name that's on the right hand side. And then, yeah, you just have to follow this. If you're on your iPad and you might have some issues, maybe that's why you're having issues connecting, but you just have to follow the steps in the connect channel and you should be good to go, right? Again, so that's our first demand zone, right? You look at the second demand zone there for BIOR. What does that say? $4.16, right? That's the second spot that people are looking to buy at, right? And obviously the stock is no longer sitting at that price. It's at $5 now, right? So $5, right? So also, right, again, if you look at Discord today, right, if you go into the momentum scanner channel there, right, you go into the momentum scanner there. There's one stock that's been signaling all day today, momentum scanner, right? There's one stock that's been signaling all day today, right? That's BIOR, right? $55 first signal, right? Hey, take a look at me, I'm pumping. Take a look at me. Second signal, $4.25. Third signal, $4.43, right? And again at 442, right? So quite a few signals for that stock today in Discord, right? Again, first signal was earlier, right? 355, 1 million in volume, right? So a few signals for that stock there today. Right? It's sitting at 508 now, right? So again, just something to same email as Discord. Yeah, exactly, DR. So if you're following the steps in the connect channel, make sure you use the same email you use on YouTube. Otherwise, it's not going to connect. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Virus. Click the link, come join us in Discord, and yeah. Yeah. No, so again, just go to the Connect channel in Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. If you're having any issues, send me a DM. Send me a DM. Or email me your Discord name with the number and everything, right? Email me your Discord name and I'll send you a DM or something. What's the best way to play it? So for example, let's say we go back to 355, if I can find it, right? So first signal was 355 this morning, right? So we get a signal at 355. So like right there, right? So like right here, what I like to see, actually, is that 355? That might have been the. So again, when we get a signal, I like to wait for a retest of one of these moving averages, right? So I like to wait again. So you can look at the numbers as well if you're not quite paying attention or if you don't have a chart in front of you, which again, or just ask on stream, right? So what I like to see when we get a signal is I'd like to see get off the highs, right? Get off the highs, come back and retest one of these moving averages. You either look for that retest or you look for the breakout of the previous high is something you can look at, right? So you notice same thing here, right? Again, we rally, either wait for the retracement, so then one of these moving averages, or can we get a breakout, right? And then stuff like that. Anyways, so again, the retest. I would always like to wait for the retest, and if it's retesting and not holding, or not really showing signs of curling again, then forget about it, right? So forget about it. So again, the retest is really important. Either the retest, right? Again, I like to see the retest. Retest. 3 would be Jason, congratulations. Again, so GME, right? GME breaks above that what was that level again? 1750. So if I look at GME here, right? So GME breaks above that downtrend, right? So it's going, isn't it? Right? So again, you look at that 9, it's been trending lower here for some time now, right? The blue line. So finally broke above. So what you want to see here for GME is that thing close above, right? If it can close above 1750, not too bad, right? Not too bad, GME. Maybe that'll take AMC with it. Keep in mind, it looks like we have some resistance here at 1780, right? So some sell blocks, right? Sell blocks at 1780. Let's go, Mumsies. Let's go, Michelle. Good job. Good jobs. And we're kind of consolidating here, $5. I'm not gonna do an arrow because Michelle's gonna roast me, so I'm just gonna keep my. But yeah, we need to break out here soon. 510. Otherwise, we're gonna get a dipski. A dipski. A dipski. Tom, what level membership did you sign up for? No. Can I get a brown Discord for your stock info? What Discord membership do you currently have, Tom? I'll help you. I'll help you connect. I'll help you connect. Actually, let me see here. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. What's your Discord name, Tom? What's your Discord name? Texas? Doug, you're hanging out in Texas? Let's go, Doug. Yeah. Let's go. Right, so again, be careful. Whenever we're stalling like this, you want to be a little bit careful, right? So GME is sending it, isn't it, right? Look at GME go, right? So finally broke above 1750 and it's looking nice. So yeah, see if we can push above this through 18 spot. 18. And fighting that's what your ticket was about, Sunny. I just never so Sunny, so click the join membership link, or you can just cancel your membership and just sign up for a new membership, right? Sunny, you can just cancel and then sign up for a new membership, or yeah, you can just go and click on the same link. It should let you upgrade just by going through that same process. Ooh, next level, $18. $18. 18, Jason, and then we'll talk after we get above 18 there, right? So 18 and then hold that level, and then we'll talk. Indication of data Thursday and Friday. Yeah. End of the week for the markets. We did announce bankruptcy or something similar. No, I think it's just a breakout there for that stock. No bankruptcy. They did not announce bankruptcy. GME broke above $18 and it's slowly sending it there, so that's looking nice, right? So see if we can stay above 18, and then we'll talk about the next level there. And a bit of a double top there, just below 520 for BIOR, but that thing looks strong, doesn't it? That thing looks strong, very strong. You know, showing the guns. It's a beast, Sonny. It's a beast. Right, so GME, I want to see that thing consolidate at above 18 for a second, then we can talk about the next level of resistance. And then we have a few names to look at into the close. The guns. 510. Come on. Yeah, Sonny, you should be able to maybe just cancel and then sign up for the new level. No, Eric, I think that thing just broke a downtrend, right? And then it had a little burst of energy, right? So it's funny, yeah. So yeah, just cleared 1750 and then rallied to $18. So they haven't announced anything new, GME, right? So They have not announced, unless I'm missing something here, which I don't see anything new, right? It's just again breakout there. You saw PRTY Queen. Okay, sounds good. A new advisor. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Sunny. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, GME, again, that's not a surprise, is it? Right? We know GME has a problem at $18, right? So this little red zone, right? There's some sub blocks there, right? So unless I think can break and actually stay above there on for a few candles, it's not. There's no need looking for the next level of resistance because it hasn't really gone anywhere. Oh my God, guys, look at BIOR go. That thing's up 150%, guys. 157% into the next zone here, 550, right? So what a monster. What an absolute monster this is. What an absolute boom booms. Boom booms is right. Boom booms is right. Let me see here. One second, one second, one second, one second. Interesting. Did we get another scan there? Yeah, again, we just keep getting signals on signals on signals on signals of IORA there, obviously because it's going like that with volume. So it's going. It's nice when like you have one stock like that just signaling all the entire day. I think that's nice. I think that's very nice. There was a glitch in terms of volume there for that stock. Jimmy, Party City is heating up. Okay, into the close. Okay, yeah. Musty, I'll take, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. So they hired a new restructuring person. Okay. That song is coming. Dips, our favorite dip song. Dips. One second here, guys. Give me a quick second. Let's see. Oh, here it goes. 450. My love. Just la, 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 la. And one more fix there. It's going. Perfect. Is going. I just had to quickly update that. Anyways, looks like we eliminated those sell blocks at 550. Oh, they're back. 550. Dips where? Where dips? Where dips? Come on. Go. Blah, blah, blah. That's no, it's SPY's above 390 again. It's not getting rejected this time. Maybe at the end, but maybe at the end there. Anyways, let me clean up some of these names on the list. Dips, pump it, send it, go. Again, if you're not a member in Discords, right, you should come join us, right? A few things you've missed here for BIOR. Again, these are all just ideas, right? So, but it's nice to have those ideas and at least make a decision with them, right? So again, R7, Musty, all again. BIOR was posted in Discord this morning before the open, right? This stock was posted before the open. This stock was below $2 at the time, right? Posted $65 price target. Right? Again, this thing is signaled in Discord a few times in terms of like, okay, potential demand zone areas, right? BIOR 375, right? So this thing's been signaling in Discord in the momentum. If you don't have the momentum scanner channel, again, let me know. Right. So again, this thing's been signaling in Discord, right? In that channel, right? 355, 425, 443, and again at $5, right? All higher than all these signals. So it's done really well, really, really well. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and blah, blah, blah. Come on, Bed Bath & Beyond. Let me take a look at Bed Bath & Beyond here really quickly. And then Party City. Bed Bath & Beyond is actually doing a good job of holding about $2. So keep holding. Let's go, Mark, later. I mean, either way, whether that's $65 or $85, what's the info on Bed Bath & Beyond, Steven? Right, so let me take a look at this. So there's a new article here on Benzinga, not Benzinga, on TradingView. Bed Bath & Beyond to cut, okay, no, that's old news, right? To reduce cost by up to 100 million. It's a lot of money they're cutting back. And then again, so Musty posted a new article, a new tweet there, something about them hiring a new person for restructuring. So yeah, interesting. Anyways, we will watch this after hours and see what it does. See what it does. Poots. How is it looking to the close? It's still just holding $2 at Kodai. Same, right? Right, same. And then the other stock here is Party City. The music is too loud here. The other stock is Party City, right? So Party City is hitting highs into the close here, guys, right? 45 cents almost here. So that looks good. Again, these guys are going, again, bankruptcy, right? Bankruptcy. But there's rumors of them getting bought out, right? Of someone acquiring them. So the stock has been pumping all day with that news, right? So again, 45 cents, new highs of the day for Party City here. So that's looking really good, right? Looking really good. BIOR, yep. Again, that thing's going to need to clear 550 here. Missed out running around working. I know, Eric. But tomorrow? At this point, yeah, for the S&P, yeah. For the S&P. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. What's that? Someone tagged me, Mr. Boom Boom Candles. That's pretty funny. Someone tagged me on Stock Tweets and said, Mr. Boom Boom Candles. Hashtag demand. And here we go. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. So according to our sources, let me pull this up on stream here actually. Let me pull this up. Musty, thank you very much. Thank you. To their bag holders, clients can have a smaller loss, Pablo. Yeah, to start the year, it's Benzinga, exactly, Musty. But again, you know what's interesting though? Like that article that came out earlier for Party City, that was also Benzinga, right? So that was also just a Benzinga headline, Musty. Yeah, exactly. You are. I mean, with anybody, unless it's coming from the company itself or like from even, I mean, I was about to say CNBC, right? So Bed Bath & Beyond sources that blah, 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 blah. Bed Bath & Beyond hires a new restructuring advisor as bankruptcy approaches. Right, so that's the So again, Bed Bath & Beyond is slowly curling off $2 here, so that's nice to see, right? BIOR making new highs of the day, guys, right? So new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. SPY sending it. Wow. SPY sending it there. La, 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 la. Get so much hype. Play some other stuff for me. Perfect. Didn't know it triggered at 41. So you got in at 41 for Party City. I mean, you're green for now, though, right? It's at 45 cents. So you can still make a decision, M cents. You can make a decision, right? And then go from there. Can keep going after hours, no sore throws. It depends on your entry. It depends on your entry. Like if you're in BIOR and it's closing strong and you have a lot of profits. So I know, right? Here, that's the question, isn't it? If we have about 2 minutes left. If it's gonna close like this, then you can make a decision after hours, right? You can either think again. My advice is usually to lock in some profits, and then you can make a decision on the rest after. So I would usually lock in some profits here, right? And then you can make a decision, or you can sell all of it and then make a decision after hours, right? So and then go from there. You just never know. Like it's a gamble once you get 50 seconds. Yeah. There you go. So there goes Bed Bath & Beyond, guys. Bed Bath & Beyond says, oh yeah, you think right? So this is why we keep watching Bed Bath & Beyond, because it's, I mean, it can do things like that, right? Bed Bath & Beyond is trying, right? $2 and holding. $2 and holding into their close here. So that's cool. And it's the market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. As a gamble, therapeutics, Eric? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Happy to lock in profits and then holding, Brandon. That's okay, right? That's okay. Lock in the monies, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day, right? Find another play. And go. Again. And go. Again. 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 Tesla applies a massive 700 expansion. Okay. Let's go. I knew I would save the day. Oh, let me go back to the other one here. So, it's at 5:50 now. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up on CNBC here just in case it slacks on TradingView because after hours. I'm gonna pull it up on here, right? So this is after hours. It's a little bit more clear. After hours on TradingViews can be annoying sometimes. Yeah, it's trying, isn't it, Josh? So yeah, we can stay on here for a few minutes, guys, and then hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So, anyways, Party City is at 46 cents as well after hours, right? So, you sold a few of my profits, yeah, Sunny? Okay, nice, good job, right? So 46 cents for Party City after hours here. So that's looking good. Bed Bath & Beyond after hours is not enough for TradingView to care, I guess. Anyways, there goes BIOR, right? 529. So it's going to take a few seconds here, a few minutes here for this thing to actually pick a side and then race. I will make a few bucks, hopefully. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. And SPY closed really well there. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. 50%. 521 BIOR. 525. Again, it usually takes a few seconds here for that thing to really give you a sense of direction. Right? Pablo says it doesn't matter. long as it respects technical levels, volume gives liquidity, and manage to say exactly right. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. So, um, and again, that's why we are paying attention to Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So they could be going bankrupt or Party City, but as long as the technicals align, we don't mind. We don't mind. We don't mind. We just want monies. That's it. That's it. That's it. Simple, 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 simple. Simple, simple. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. And if you're holding any of these names into the close overnight, let me know. And yeah, yeah, yeah. What a day! What a day! I think there's an after party, or there's always an after party. Always an after party. Human nature. Always, always an after party. What do we add here? And party city is red after hours now, right? So it takes a few seconds for these things to eventually pick a side and then race. Bed Bath and Beyond 206 after hours. So again, yeah, not a whole lot yet, right? 525 after hours. You gambled on calls or puts, virus. Wenza, look at that thing's back to 540, right? Again, so it takes a few seconds here for this thing to give you like where it's gonna go. I mean, that thing was at $5, back to 540 now. So 535 now. So when is AMC gonna skyrocket? When Adam Aaron says we bounced on our debts, and then the market's gonna say, oh yeah, okay, how about we crush? Virus. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So 155%, not a bad gamble, right? Pray now. It's time to pray. Virus. When Adam Aaron stops tweeting, when Adam Aaron goes into hiding, yeah, because every time he tweets, the stock goes down. So when he leaves the company, it's gonna thrust, fire him, and then it's gonna do well. Will be next. Look how it's been trending in the rain for the last week. You think AMC is going to? Let me take a look at AMC. Let me take a look. Ski AMC. Just want to see what the chart looks like from a. Just want to look, AMC was up 3% today. AMC. I mean, AMC. Like from a technical point of view, like if this wasn't AMC, I would say, ooh la la. Okay, that's looking interesting here. If AMC can break above like 420. Okay, well, yeah, your strong AMC, APE, and GME. May the odds forever be in your favor. Anyways, again, so like if this was an AMC, right? It looks like it's trying to curl. If that thing can clear 420, maybe, right? For now, we watch and we see. We watch and we see. Anyways, we're green, guys. We're green, right? So BIOR green 550, 565. Here we go, right? So it takes a few minutes, and then come on, give us $6, maybe $6, maybe $6. Have sense? I don't know. You're holding all of those names. If you're in profits, I mean, you might have to lock in profits on one of those names or something. Pump it, you pump it. It hasn't decided yet, has it? Nope. Up and then down and then back up. Hasn't decided yet. And then back down. Can you take a look at the chart, Christopher, for BTTX broke the 130 today and got above 135 after hours? Okay, Chris, I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look. No, Eric says no, go down, go down, go down. Some of you guys are holding puts, some of you guys are holding shares long, so somebody will win and somebody will cry. If you bought if you're holding this thing all day today, for the most part, you should not be crying even if it goes down tomorrow, because that means you were diamond hands and somebody slapped you. Now you're red. Party City still holding up quite well there, holding up. I hold falling knives. Well, Kind of is this Josh? I know. CONN. Okay, let me take a look at that. Take a symbol there. CONN. Corn. That thing's up 6% after hours. Interesting. CONN. Huh. Corn. Is that like owner considers going private? Okay. There you go. Vitamins. That's why the stock is pumping. So owner franchise group considers going private. That come out after hours or not? Or was that during the day here? Let me see here actually. Okay. Officer could pay a piece of between 30 and a share. Wow. So these guys could go private for $35 a share. Interesting. Okay. I will keep a close eye on this name, and we can watch. Right. Interesting. So add that to the watch list, and yeah, go from there. So the stock is moving up after hours here, and it says here from these guys, they are considering going private. So franchise group management led by Chief Executive Officer Brian Can could pay a price of between $30 and $35 a share, according to Wall Street Journal. Huh, interesting. Anyways, we will see. We will see. The stock is currently moving after hours. It's at $11 now and going, right? So it's moving up there. We just looked at this thing at 10.65. It's at $11 now. So that's interesting, isn't it? So something to watch for sure. 1109. 1126, 12% there, right? It's going. It's going. It's going. Not a terrible float. Yeah, no, it's not a bad float, is it, here? No, 11 million, right? So something to keep a close eye on for sure, for sure, for sure. La, la, la. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Chris, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Up 7% musty in NOAV. NAOV. Yeah. Interesting. BTTX. Okay, I'll come back to this name here. Let me take a look at BTTX. BTTX. Alrighty, Joe, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. So BTTX finally broke down 130. Okay, cool. Yeah. 130, that previous 130 double bottoms there, right? So cool, perfect. If it can stay above $1.30, honestly, Chris, there's not a whole lot else to this. It just needs to stay above. That was a beautiful close, by the way. Close at the highs of the day, right? So that thing just needs to stay above $1.30. If it can stay above $1.30, nice. If it breaks below $1.30 again, it might just come back to 110 and retest that level, right? So so that looks good. 130, 130, 130 needs to hold there. 130. Adola Teti. Look at that thing go, guys. 14% now for corn, right? So corn is sending it there, right? So 14%, 14%, 1144 now. It's picking up, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, these are the type of things you miss, right? Like by this time, we could be off by now and be in Discord, and then something like this comes out and it's posted in Discord. By the time we show up tomorrow, it's up 100% and it's too late to get it, right? So 1150 now. It's slowly creeping up there. Slowly creeping up. La 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 la. Interesting. So we'll see that thing can, again, it's had a nice little rally there. We'll see if we can retrace now at some point and then keep going, right? And keep going, and keep going. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Virus and come join us in Discords. And yeah. So if you are a member and you're having problems connecting, again, send me an email. Email me your Discord name or send me a DM in Discord and I will help you out. Right? So help you out. Don't not connect. Let's go. You're in at 37 cents, Jeff? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Typical pick me yeah, 520 for that stock there. LHDX. He got it at 37 cents. At 35 now. Okay. What was the bottom here today? Now stock 33. Okay. Yeah, you can see, you notice here, right? I mean, just the last 2 days, how like again. So when you see the red on my charts, that just tells you that there's a whole bunch of sell blocks sitting at that red area. So there's a whole bunch of resistance there. That thing is struggling to get above that level. In terms of support here, honestly, Jeff, I would like it's annoying that the range is quite it's a big range, but as long as that thing stays above like 32 cents, it's okay. Right? Party Cities is 46 cents. 46 cents there. Jimmy, you got out? Okay. Rallied all the way to 48 cents after hours. Party City, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, Party City. So 2023 bullish on what? Bullish on what? No. Okay. Let's go to this. Just one check of just looking at news here for the last little bit, and then we can hop off and keep going in Discord. BIOR is at $5 now, right? So every year is bullish if you don't hold stocks that give you no reason to hold. Exactly, Pablo. Right? So no reason to hold other than a tweeting CEO and a bunch of YouTubers hyping them. Exactly. You know, there's something that will end the year at all-time highs. There's something that will end the year at all-time lows. So be bullish on yourself. Paolo, be bullish on yourself. The markets, be bullish on yourself. Please and thank you. Arsenal? Arsenal, HKD. What's HKD doing after hours? Let me take a look. HKD, as we go into tomorrow, HKD is green after hours, 31 cents. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Anyways, guys, we will keep watching all these names in Discord. Again, if you have any questions, you're not a member, send me an email at the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail. Let's go. Thank you all very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please, and thank you. And 490 minus 9%, right? So again, anything that you hold into the close after hours, there's always going to be that element of gambling, right? So you, again, like I mentioned earlier, I would again take profits on some of it. If you're going to hold, I would take profits on some of it and then make a decision on the rest, right? So making don't get hyped on YouTube or don't have tweeting. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So exactly. I when I am holding a stock and the CEO is tweeting on social media, I get concerned because that stock is going to struggle. Back to $5 here. What wanted to watch? What 350? 350, those are the puts you got, virus? Okay, 350. 3,050 cents. We'll see. We shall see. Already, guys, again. Virus, see you in Discord, you criminal. Pablo, Ayo, see you in Discord. M-Sense, see you in Discord. Joe, see Joe's gone already. Paula, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, let's go. See you in Discord, Hugh. Jimmy, you criminal. See you in Discord. Jeff, see you in Discord. Good evening, good evening. Musty, much love. See you in Discord. Already. Eric, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Koto, have a wonderful evening. Tweeting CEOs and hypestars can sustain a stock to make new highs as the months go by. Exactly, right? So, exactly. So. Too much. Interesting. Paulo, have a wonderful 2023 as well. You as well. And once and thrust. Have a good night. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. And we will see you criminals later. Smash like before you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Ciao, ciao. Italy. Very nice. From Italy. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye.